Ka Onua 95.1 FM. Here ka se video so and anana opare. What is some emane wo ho onuaonline.com. Online portal ya na yensem ne kuchugu obrofo ka se me de wanya bre wadwojo ho. No kenka ensem ahodo a etwegu man Ghana mu na no pay. Ensem e de beso me be de pa na mu mienhwa boafo ya na do pe bia wo so asene. Midine abnenya me semye hyase ne mfa nsem ne mu nchemu enso mo na hyase dia na ye free o mampanyin akache ne nyina ene sekrata e from mampanyin akache aba ne nyina no eye yankasa e na yenuanom 3 news atimi ede wani ede ye twena saka kata no hyedan pie meto pete mu ne no e na eche mantamu srafo mampanyin abodin e kire se wo mo e no susu senka ya de yentimi enhwe entoto wano na yentimi hwesamanfo betintim mo so mampanyifo etintim mo abe mantamu aswafo ahodo na empanyifo ya bo mu din ko mantamu na je TV do mantamu nosen nipa obo ni din eyino eye Ali Adolf John na uko oti mantamu so e John Kwejo Japan from mantamu eye votan so eye James Gunu Eastern epoya mantamu Rita Kosia eje awate North East so eye Ibrahim Tia Ashanti Asante mantamu no Dr. Frank Amwakohene Upper Eastern so eye Akamugri Donatus Atanga ahafonso Charity Gardener na echesempanyifoi na bampanyin etimi abodin eyi womo trese yanhwani entimi entoto ano na afemutimi emboa na ne dwumadi a wodi se omampanyin no betimi asoso nasna omo mantamu aswafo bese edua omo nominee asame yehwe na se mahwerafo betimi etintim omso se ne Ghana ya mamra no esi etia na ometimi atwaso edi wondwumadi ahwehwe so na enese wotowaso so na Upper Eastern so senem kan no Akamugru Donatus Atanga ene yeyi no ahafo Charity Gardener Savannah so Sally Subiu Aborbi ena enkramantamu Linda Okulu yesa entim Subiu etibido mantamu Alif Adolf John oti mantamu John Kwejo Japan na voter so James Gunu epoya mantamu Eastern Rita Kosia eje awate North East Ibrahim Tia Ashanti Dr. Frank Amwakohene Upper East Akamugru Donatus Atanga ahafu ya Charity Gardener Savannah Sally Su Bi Arubi ena enkramantamu ye Linda Okulu intisampanyifoi ena se etimi etintim so ete ase se akwanya no wonje na wontimi emfanya aswafo mantam ahodo ya na omo ba be come ampanyin John Dramani Mahama ho etimi edejuma krata ne de enya ade abeto petem nanso ye saka yetimi aboboso acho sene esi ababeto anase fi na kache epi enono na yadasu ejiremu ewo mampanyin ensem se wodi ne dwuma na se wobu na ban na niam ahodo aya na forest obehwe ama bambuo akoso ama niam akoye dia na coalition for proper human rights omodi atodwa echese womonti ase se na ano John Dramani Mahama Ghana mampanyin wone Kali Bishop Conference for Asia ye na wodi tudwa na wocho won se LGBTQ bill no koto mu na mahwerafo yetimi ebobo ho na akase nkomampanyin de ne sabehya ase na ti bia ba be mra so ameye mra ne de sa mra de bill no kra a expire enti expiry date a cheno eno ne gina so ma coalition for proper human rights for kasete se de bi obampanyi kasa kan ne sa de a enti se bill de akwa akoto mra hye fi ma etimi expire santi eno de asenti ase enheda enimu yemomo.
I once again reiterate my call to all the people who are doing that to stop. With regards to the proper human sexuality, it's quite a long name. Proper family values bill. If you remember, there was a court case that injected the speaker from forwarding it to the president, and also restrained the president from receiving the bill. Eventually, that case was disposed of in December, I think on the 18th or so. Yeah, so it meant that the injunction had been cleared. But as far as I know, the bill did not get to the president for assent. And so the convention is that all bills that are not assented to before the expiration of the life of Parliament expire. And so that bill effectively is dead, it has expired. I don't know what the promoters of the bill intend to do, but I do think that we should have a conversation on it again so that all of us, if we decide to move that bill forward, move it forward with a consensus.
Ghana Mampenyi John Dramani Mahama I don't know and on a Catholic Bishop Conference 24 Dom Etchin Command and FA LGBT bill watch us say expiry date actual. Make house star 439 hash. Star 439 hash and pay a code that was to me a boy or phone swore not what to me Eddie and yes can in so called phone so star 439 hash now. Options never but no for the toss me and sign ho and I'll be who on your TV in patch to us. So prompt never was says Kadodo send a cash out if 5 CD circle pay. We are not to watch them Madodo which are what they say, which me try with 20, 100 or 200 be. No one relax here. Prompt never no entire pin. Now they watch say cash out. Ever most Kasan say yeah 2,000 Ghana cedis, 2,000 Ghana cedis. And I'm a choice so cash out 500 and more, cash out 1,000 more, cash out 200 and more. It's a so be a cramp no be for so be brave ever so. To start 439 hash cash out code and pay. Me show take a sitting in an board phone so star 439 hash no have option 3 no and no Ayonia TV now fade and my dod one if 5 CD circle with me a cash out big time. No one we need big time on so yeah that's so age them our Kasimun some and Ghana Mampenyin and some Ahodo ye been that's so age them edit to ja. Now any so Mampenyin John Dramani Mahama they are to ja say but konta wan tawadi chinwa show so hono ne de ne so be hwe amaye ato ye sansa sumdwe de hu hia na sumdwe so ba manfo nteme no na boa ma bambu etimi kwaso na ebi oso no manfo so etimi etumpon abrabo mu na akopie mu ewo zugran ahimfie ewo boko abra wo hia boko na aba ebenada e na panyin e de tudwa na president e de che empanyifo mo edom kusop traditional council enim e twese sa medo mo hwe na de ombeye bia ebetimi abra santawantawa e ma no mo so enye bie esanso mo empanyifo mo so anu dudwom to mo kasa manfo etie na panyin e kasa na wo twese sa meya waba abemu de oba behwe sansa na dwempo no ebubuja obeboa pa amantawantawa ni nyina eto etwa na wo twemse na soafo beyi omo te se Minister of Defense Interior National Security Advisor National Security Coordinator and Director of National Bureau of Investigation so mba behwe no metimi amaya to yeda bokonchi no ahwo ni nyina mabra.
During the campaign I stated that if God granted our desire and I was elected president, bringing peace to Boko was going to be one of my #1 priorities. And so I decided to come and assure you that we're going to work very hard to make sure that we bring peace back to Boko. We're putting in place the various appointments so that we can have ministers and other officials who are responsible for the security to take charge. And so within this week, we will do the appointments of the Minister of Defense, the Minister of Interior, the National Security Advisor, the National Security Coordinator, the BNI Director, and all the others. When these appointments are made, I'm going to charge them to make Boko one of the #1 priorities that they attend and deal with.
Na ye kanchi no show ene basabasa ya na wale na no da manfo bi akasa wonyina echesa asrafo bi e wo hwa de bi mo epambro pa ebi nso echese wonkita wondie woni wontem no enhyeda enkoye gina so ame oni akase ene manfo bi akasa ma won so asrafo yi ebrinda mo ni omo so omo so wa adwempo efa de yekoso nyina ho no mo de onsem atudwa.
So some people running up there from the top there coming down. So somebody told us that we support our things and lock our room. So when the person said that, we also started packing our things inside our stores and was locking. So we saw the policemen just beating anyhow. Anybody I thought that they would beat to their big stick. So they beat her and they dealt with some small girl. The girl was running to park the motor aside and take speed. They stopped the girl, pulled the girl, beat the girl, and folded the girl's phone and hit on it. They stole the phone. So finally, the girl have to run, and they didn't stop from there. Yesterday, on the panel,
ye be hu ka no ha yanda o higher office yanda nti oversight a ye salary a obi akọ ne fie nti yasoso ye ba ya na ehunu say ka si ho yan hunu fi nti yanka ho yan de yan nu bibia akora so ye fo no mo hwe ese say ye aboa na mo ababu akwa nti ese mo kanti aban no sa ade na e kan wa Libya ene TV no mo kanti aban ye sra ban wa baba sese mu
Anopay no siaka se na wotie Onua TV so share na Facebook na so ye stream ho like your page no Mr. comment no wadwen kire enti wotie nna no that was so sama wodo etwago no wo kire wadwen efa ho afa share so wo so ama fofo beka obi no mutie sama wodo etwago na anopay ye chesika ma che wo sa ya no wapeka krato botom sanse asetena mu enye easy sa enti star 439 hash eno ni code de ache wade benya sika eno de enye den kwa wakọ tetafo ne so no star 439 hash now for option 3 no and no just Onua TV obo Onua TV na so option 3 na the busa se skado do se na de cash out scan kuma bi 1 Ghana cedis nko anu 5 cedis pe en busa se na we ska nyeska bia enu to me cho so to me twetwa gu mu twa 50 bi wo ha na we twa 40 30 100 200 300,000 na we di gugu musa twa gu musa sa se maka cho se cash out de wonya twa nko adidi obedi ti twagu musa na would relax it na wo chema dodo a wo dey cash out na wo dey almost a prompt aba and so obebo omomo pin obo omomo pin na and one no relax sense scan beba and ye 2000 Ghana cedis nti so cash out gum 1000 cedis amoka obi ko ejuma na so obi ko jom no ene fa so ko 1000 atna ase anopa na wo cash out nya 1000 fa so ampa cho no wenye sika Buburuja. Yes, so I'm bono so na special prosecutor akache na omoche se omasha se eye hwehwemu afa se niam ahodo bi ehia manfo na ebi oso niam bi aya na efa banjumede ho a wache se ni nyina ene se National Cathedral Secretariat Bank of Ghana na ebi oso National Sports Authority onjumede a wodi no peso otimi ye ho hwehwemu pa nya ntiase e manfo nya adwumfan o se njumede na ko ne tototen so na ni nyina ene se sa akache ya panifo te ye na omohwe abrase katase she dwurim proye kankan obetimi etu ase ni gina so ama special prosecutor wetimi assess ana ne wo chesa afimpinu ni adununan wo yi abosumi ni mo a chichemu mienu dia ene na first half no wa che ne ma wetimi eyeye ejina so me enu abe my lord edu asare wono so etimi apapa mu adoso mahwe special prosecutor dwumedia wodi ye ene ne ma hodo awaye
Se wisha asiye edi free efishampi mienu ni adununan abatu no mu a Office of the Special Prosecutor abamanie echimu se enkrata ahodo pi na abeda wapono so edefa enema ahodo bi a ekoso na ogidi se omanfo no ebo enweso ebi efri ankrankre ho ewo Ghana fo na nkasa mu ene bi nso efri candidate ni bi a wonom epre abatu no bi enchen ekuo ya wonom ekuti aketase hye proye dwurimdie ene kankan ede atudwa kyerese enipa bi nso ede wonom akogina asenibia amye de omasem a omo edimu enkunim ensem bi ene se wonom ede wonsem ekodan oman court batan se enei emra ema wo kwan se wo ye adwuma se special prosecutor ewo man mu nanso court no ebuguye wonom ede atudwa bi kyerese ensem ahodo akese pa ye no so efa ewudie ho ensem ho edo mo nso apono so a wonom edi ho asem ya wonom ehwe so betumi edi akọ awiye pa enuma bi ya eye investigations anase hwehwemu a Office of the Special Prosecutor HSE wonom edi ho dwuma awie ya akese miensa ewomu no bi ene Ghana Police Service Gaming Commission ena afekura no kane twetwefo ede ema Interministerial Committee no omonsema ebeda omapono so no eno nso Special Prosecutor HSE omo edi ho dwuma awie a enchekra no Ghana fo ebeti ho ensem eno echi no wasan edi atudwa biem kyerese ensema hodo edunsia bi nso egu wonom apono so a wonom egu so eyemu hwehwemu emu bi National Cathedral ho ensensem sanso ena National Service Authority ensem da omopono so National Sports Authority Bank of Ghana Electricity Company of Ghana ena afekura no estate ya na kaneno opania na wono ena da Forestry Commission na ano ya dodo na abone mrane Sir John lawyer Kojo Usu Afriye wono so ne estate nsem no eda wonom apono so Office of the Special Prosecutor Edia Tudwa HSA Omujromo na so pampe se wo beye adwumaden Edia kwoti aketa asehye proye dwumdie ene kankan ewo omanmu se de beye ibetumi abre nase yebekoso edi ani edi ensebiechi na de befiri mu babia no yemfa enkame yahwefo yebema oma ani ehu na waso ate de ekoso ewo enhwehwemu a Office of the Special Prosecutor efiri ase no emu.
Yada sujira mo dendende anope ya den sama esumane ya ka star 439 hash cash out code me ba cha obo phone so ne pesika wutie kase ni nyina ya de pa so betie kase nde de na afi wo sen bo cash out code no phone so star 439 hash for option 3 eyo ni TV na afi so watch ma dodo ade cash out e free 5 cedis e kope enti scan e wo form kra 5 cedis de na mo kan tutimi twetwa gu mo sa na watwen ama prompter ba be bo mo pin no and one on relax and they 2,000 cedis my church can say which aguma there is no way ubedisi can do to me per 1,000 with on chain for you chagumusa by heart you when kwada ubenye sika wati asie na ya NPP amanyo kwa chitafo bi akasa etwese kombe srada sempanyfo enhwe na delegate nsensem de omontungu si aba beto aba na afo mba behwese delegate na aba beyi mpanyfo a omokwa akodina msa Ministerial fo na so wona aba be pronto wa private na afi omakwa akopre Ministerial ni di bre ewo chese amanyo kwa ni di mo ne de kayembo delegates ntugu sanse fear delegates ni nyina aye no kore wombe dodo wa dada akre be wi eche no mayo basa no mo chesen ka electoral college de enfo mo nka on bi na grassroots no mo antanda eye adwuma na cheso mo wo nkrunkru ahodo do penfofo mo nyina ndomu bi na manyoko ne yes selectional sa nipa ni nyina so mo wa bi no mtimi select ya no mo nyi nipa wo metimi abo awo mo na no na gina so ame ne panyin o ye managing editor ma dispatch newspaper Ben Efson edi hu komo busasa panyin so the MPP fo kan no kra na anase bia no kra ne kan bia ma se MPP fo e kwato abe na ne mai bisi basa panyin wa che na adwen afa ho
2024 the same system na Ebremu victory 2016 Ebremu victory 2020 inti muluzi no enya the system am adopted but the same system am victories nzem say expander is not a good idea to be too time consuming ebe wasting time ebe success kwa nyasa power no war nkofu kakra bi nsem MPP na omade yi se Dr. Bamianya votes akufado nya 2020 temje di se ebe closer na ebe runoff nti enye the method of selecting flag bearer nti
na ni so wa aku odroi wono enkran ha wache na adwen ka ansem chese sa operation recover all loot ora ya be ono busa se na ne sen ho ne boa be boa no kra ne kwan ben so panyin chese oral loot yo mo fa ho eye ne man safata fe kra de chiashi e don be so mo ya na fe de mo bia ye tete mo ye twa mo funu ma ho no panyin fo be so mo ya na sa ase ne nyina kra o mo sheda ejefa. Operation Recover All Loot Committee abanyefo ate ya abedokoi wadwani atwemu na aban ensase ahodo so ene wakoho apobo ni nyina ene sa amanebo wonsa aka free asase ahodo iso no wadwani ekwa akoyesa sa amanebo no efa ho ne pepepe yomusa ni nyina nso ene se onya ne tiyese ya dia na amanyofo bia wa ba mo yetonton sa CBM omo ne wana ebe omo ewa abandada mu se ebe obetimi asisi ne kina so amampanyifo de wani akwakotwem ewon sasi awodo eso ni akon odoi woni nsemtwofo ekasa wo chese aban wa afi apem ahankuru aduana mu 1940 eno oje asase efri ni akotobuase ebusua ho a samre ebusuen chese wakopem wo Supreme Court ama Supreme Court esi ejinaye so obetimi asanje wasase we ejina so ama oral team yi ewon kramantam wode wani echema na NDC first vice chairman Ibrahim Jaja ono chese samre de yade asase no manfo pra na so wana wo se ye won dia wo pre asan aje
se Jaja na ya ade no mi frɛ no se die matidi
wa bomb lawyer mania na say dey ena me say any omo lawyer na mania because me pese enkrofo be ba ha me lawyer no ni mo hwe e say asase no da ho no ya yesu krata any company no yako say o ma dey no there's an agreement say o ma develop ama family no anya ni share wo
Jerem Sinima IOP Omoshe SSS anaso wodi hu dwumane Alhaj Suleiman Bayo ono edutudwa echose manfo bi wo ho mo di oral team abedwe kwa yati edi nenam kansem eye niema bia enheda emfa oral team nensam awon so edi atudwa ho.
But we realize there are some people using the name Aura, but it's not Aura. And Aura is a good thing for all of us because if a government is taking something back which belongs to the government, which all of us as Ghanaians are going to benefit, it's good for us. If you believe there's something about Aura to check, you go and prompt them, they will come in and check what is going on here. But you don't take the laws into your own hands to enter somebody's private premises and vandalize everything.
Na eno no anopa no siasama ya kochire de baba somo no aha ene de kase ni mu nsem esi na so yenko angel sanse onim se kase mu nsem ya mania na phone ya mache eso na ye de sisuso na ye da asese watimi atena ewe kase no nenso koso gire mu dendenden mayen koso mu afidie ne do no TV koso na like page of Facebook chewa Jane comment na koso e wo share so anopa me kai wo se ubepesika ai wo mpo me ma osika abna nyam se sika eye de enti no mema won tena hiemu mema won bre mema won samani mfifire mre ntete sa ne se me che okoda adbenya sika eye star 439 hash but what phone is to say see an pesika star 439 hash now uba wa phone so options e beba na obefa option 3 Onua TV option 3 now wa enter option 3 no so no relax na ebusa wo say na no pay wo so wo cash out sika dodo wo say na de cash out na wo sika no meme ne wa me se utwagu ma no wanya sika bebre etinka cash out ye say if you 5 cedis na de betwa wo na so sika no utimi twagu mu bia 20 bi no 50 bi wo utwa 70 bi wo 85 bi wo 100 120 200 500,000 no way you when sanse ene ye che 2000 Ghana cedis ai 2 miensa ka ho e ma ne nyo nwanwa titisika no 20 million e ma ne nyo nwanwa ya na ese de ma o enti ma kire wo se wo kodwom kura kodi dwa nka no pe wo fa so 1000 ko hye odwa de mu nya mfa so 1000 enti nka 4000 chegum na yi wani o wini so de a de obenya bia fetwa esanse ne ye sika 2000 cedis de enye sika ke 20 twagum sa na wayi wani wi abofu na ne nchi enhwe ye kora emfi ye kora enhwofo nso wade ase chese ko social Onua TV so enhwofo nso kwa so otwen so obeti cash out nka yi wani obeti ane se pepe ede ne be kwa wie dem se na wadi sika star 439 hash star 439 hash option 3 Onua TV option 3 Onua TV madodo was saying and I de cash out if you 5 cedis air copy enti ba church madodo a wode air cash out if you 5 cedis air ko wia na wa train na prompt e beba no wa enter prompt no afi wo san evia na wa relax wunya message na tena ho relax sanse na eche 2000 cedis a ya na ye de air ma wa obenya sika edi ni free na eyade asamre de ye bodera na waje me herbal center ena ono so echese woje mebunu ema emema obibia woje obia amobia ejuma aye ni nyina ene se wose se wuju hudi na ayobe ma ayoba na anim se marketing de wo ya ade wo ho pade na marketing department wa adampan yo wo mo pema ne mema ejuma den no mune moye afo ma ba be ye ejuma waje me herbal center na se aketua ne de ye nka emu ye ene de Ghana ejuma ye no wanya baabi aketua akora mu ya obeye ejuma egu be bre sa eso ne sika wunya ne ntimi enye hwe wageme de se wunya juma no edi wo hode a ene wo sa aketua ye besam baabi adanti we nko bre rent ho asem bia ye ma de obeda ne ama de ode becho ho wati ase na hu se bonuses ka ho akade dodo na aka ho ejuma de wo ye na akade ka ho bonuses ka ho je obosumi aketua ma baabi ada na opa ejuma be na aye wo man kana wageme herbal center cho so woni nyina amount ba cho pacho wo no pe wo yo bibia wo pe adwuma na market no wo ya de a waje me herbal center afro wo betimi afro mo no waje nchemu ambro we ne so a eno 054725858 054725858 and answer 05969 00010 05969 00010 Wajimi Herbal Center and an ope wo bodero e show say wo fa manfo adwuma e wo marketing department nti fra wo mo na won so etimi e kokoye adwuma bi sansa ka de ka wonyina no eye medimafo Herbal Hospital and na eye Herbal Hospital de wani extra wapomode ho sem de ejina brand e pa ni nyina ene se onya de wanyina ye to ase ye hahamanu aba nuehini ni nyina na de e kabom e di juma just ya de ni bi wo haya na 30% stroke diabetes say how e be ban prostate hormone ni nyina no ye hwe eboa e ma otimi enya wa yaresa e ma ho eto na e ba ni nompe mo hwa ene na medimafo do bi anim se hodo mbe ma nompe ato a wenkran mantamu ye opoko ase ma yera sanso na asante mantamu eboa kwa agogo omo e wo ho penchemu abuwe so a for 0244-774-282 and I say 0245-449-952 and I say 0500-727-215. Medima for Herbal Hospital the winya kobia so oyare for udimafo ne wa na e ade ani toilet rolls nso aba amao na pacho se obekọ baby so wati ase obekọ baby so na akoye ohun ye na pacho ntimi anyenye bia bi ye de sara na de no wonam kra wa kra u feel good de wo hoto wo de ye ma toilet roll ye kama enkwatete nka wonsem ene se ye the toilet roll e ba obia epu so obenya bi edi djuma na ye frefre se samre de ye pe omo ye sales ene omo aye djuma enti se hu hia de na ni toilet roll se e ma ne mema emebuno empanyfo bia wa hwade atimi ya adwuma bia ni toilet rolls ye fro say frey was 0530446007 0530446007 natimi eye adwuma bra nani ye enye adwuma kama na efa power specialist enye na yenko ya woda ensem no enho na e ade a chese power specialist eba hospital enim se ba na onya de wade etimi to ase te enwani bi ASK ye de hwe e ma wo bia ya na de bia wo yefunu e obasa na yefunu enhyeda ento no meska ho to liver care eno na boa ma wo liver ho sensem no e hwe etwiti ni nyina na nkonya liver ho ha bia enti e basa na nyina na de ato se alias care tickets na samre de herbal shops ne pharmaceutical shop e wo man Ghana abenya eno bi ato in crime je twa kwan e wo kwa abenya ACP kwan no so e wo Power Hospital bus stop saso na Kumasi fe yase bosomtwe kwan no so edu aya junction ye ho takrade anaje estate ye ben Hantaman Rural Bank ho obenya ye twa kwan e wo frey no 0244-544-442 and answer 0200-383831 and answer 0555-797878 na Power Specialist Herbal Hospital boa wonenya anhoden sei ne timgina twitwe edu djuma na ene ye nuanom bi edi wa wodan wish them happy birthday so ba de ayade General Day to so dunum 2025 na me edi mfie foforo asa kom fie ho happy birthday enko Emma Gladys Ojo we ye matron ewo SDA Hospital Sunyane na we Efi Grace Anana no in charge of maternity ward SDA Hospital ewo Sunyane na me insure bebre so do panty obibia onim Gladys Ojo a we matron we SDA Hospital wo Sunyane no wo se anope onua TV de afa so say Grace Ananse awoda pa enko Emma no anope happy birthday kwa na eko ama era fefefe mama boro Mama Bora na Mama Bora mpesem didi bia betu sister so ebe ha no boro de na asa la boro na asa la boro ene na mama de wanka Mama Boro boro nso ni boro nso ya sem timba cho Mama Boro happy birthday enkwema nyame enhwe na wotimi nche wuhye na wochecho kwa pa befa so we free bright o sinya me sambo ho pan pa na bright o sound department e wa ha say no say yento Emmanuel Rafefefe happy birthday enkwema nyame ma onyini embo 95.1 eso happy birthday enko Emma PW Daniela Kusi wo ye national Police Headquarters na wo Visibility Communication Department government. Nyame ensure bebree for yonko Coach Eric Amponsentin Pacho ubia winning PW Daniela Kusia one National Police Headquarters show Visibility Communication Department Sister Fefefe was say yes say happy birthday enko Emma Pa Coach Eric Amponsase Nyame ensure bebree happy birthday enko ma George Pobi J we if you nearby Joyce or no eto vegetables our La Paz New Market oso Nyame ensure bebree Nyame enko so ma nyini cha hoden enkwatente no enko so ma nya fefefe sa na nyina hu na nanom na nankanso amochese 95.1 ne de nya ebro so ntimpa cho George Pobi Ej happy birthday enkoma Joyce our no eton vegetables were La Paz New Market Sister Joyce was sit Nyame ensure ye pa happy birthday enko Emma CEO ma Miss Lois collection and bridal gown we if nana ya PSC Debbie Odino no CEO Nana ya PSC di Emmanuel and a day Abanti happy birthday Bionkoma CEO ma Miss Lois collection and bridal gown di and Nana ya PSC Emmanuel frame to say odo ye pa nti nyame Emma wa hoden kwatenten na nkoso Emma onyini fefe na onyuma nso enkoso ye happy birthday enkoma Ben say ala enkoso enshaw ala encho wishim ala enfa mfie dodo na MP wo so bebre na won fie no enyini enko echente ba cho abemu afefefe nyame Emma ni nyini enye from no benye nipa kese o man Ghana so ebenya ne so enfa so happy birthday enko Emma Maame Kaidebi we every of a Kwame Wansama wo APL timpa show Kwame Wansama ene na wa ha APL was happy birthday enko Emma Maame Kaidebi nyame insha Maame Kaidebi Patro star 439 hash star 439 hash and pay koso cash out na Ministerial we enye adwumaden o wo tie kase na nasa no pa ugina mu show Onua TV na wafa phone wo hwe nyina na wo bo star 439 sa code wo bo a eskada wudi mechira nkofo e faka shout wudi sika nyo mu nyina na wo tie omo nkenyo na na efe omo mpo wati ase ti ba cho no pay ye nyina cash out fa phone yenko star 439 hash me bo me de won so bo de star 439 hash star 439 hash me ba cho wabo star 439 hash star 439 hash na watching prompt na beba no enter option 3 to but 3 keke water phone so but 3 na send it o but 3 a e Onua TV na wo na wa send it na wa send it me show you busa say Emma dodo wo sen na ade cash out Emma dodo wo sen na ade cash out me sedawo Emma no e 5 cedi sell ko 5 cedi sell ko obetimi atwa egumusan obia na wanya sika pudo 2000 cedis to cash out yenya mmoka utwa 1000 na wanya fa so 1000 utwa 500 wanya fa so 1005 utwa 1008 wanya fa so 200 memetiwe mi twa bi pa JB mi twa bi de mu eden esansa me de sade so ayade sade so ayade timo mutu wenyina mde yo mu show many beje uti ejebu na mho ya wie me do kolancha sa wo pe ndu kwedi fufu a wo pe enti no cash out timbacho first draw sesi a ma wani mbere ya first draw sesi star 439 hash option 3 Onua TV me bacho enter abadoro se na de cash out 5 cedi se kwa enter opinion enter ya draw dem obi di 2000 and pe rade akwa ho aye de rade 0244 857 star 0244 857 star we did 2000 cedis and pay rade we your friend is a one bre and a wedi 0244 857 star but your seeing is believing so one who obi number no yemfa de aka ne nsoso no akotete no woni ra akotete na no ane se star 439 hash obebo e wo phone so star 439 hash obebo wo phone so no wa for option 3 na Onua TV wo enter e madodo se na ade cash out every 5 cedis echo e da form tra ubia and one no enter momo pin relax it na abedi sika no pay obi na edi sika die mu chain na wokodi ne die mu chain esanse wambre na wanya makacho se January se wo no wodro ne de ya atwetan nti wo twen se wo January salary beba me sure 31st na be ya otesa aboso me miensa ansa na beba no wa bedem January dro ne de ya atwetan nti cash out big time yes cash out be star 439 hash enter our phone so star 439 hash na enter option 3 no near TV na wo one fair no de ampacho woni unique tracker bia me sere wa star 439 hash enter option 3 Onua TV na yebusa se madodo se na ade cash out 55 cedis echo into the obetwa agumu bia na macho sa ya na entweke se wo de ntwa 1000 mbom twetwa agum twa 200 twa 300 twa 100 twa 50 twa 20 twetwa agumu sa na wa relax na yebusa so momo pin say enter momo pin no when momo pin na that's all obenya message 2000 abasene anopay obi agene 2000 cedis na wono ankasa eko use ne sika ontimi enkoye we bia ma obi wale ase account bia ni ho a woye ama obia na anopay messages ni bi aba mo messages ni bi aba into the messages no ebe to asam show me say mo dance na metro aso me shabele nyam se me ni abre pa cho obi a wo 2 bedroom apartment bia no ama yaso atewai obi a wo 2 bedroom apartment bi etimi rent e wo North Legon e wo Westlands e wo Hacho e wo Jowulu e wo Baoleshi e wo UPSA e ho na potem ho e wo Spinters na wa ama yaso ate no ama aso ate na budget na between 2005 e 3000 e do 3000 but so me rent intimi ntua ti so rent no my free 2000 na 2005 e 3000 why e pe 2 bedroom apartment e North Legon Westlands Hacho Jowulu Baoleshi UPSA Potemo ene Spinters na wetimi abwaye na yensu yenya bitibacho nya ya na wa mama so ate ne den obetimi afreme anase what the friend number is 0200833362 0200833362 betimi send a WhatsApp message obetimi afre na wa me yetimi ehu de commission ye ni abede pa ene ni chine ya ehia ne den ene ni chine ya we show 2 bedroom apartment budget no 2005 equal 3000 North Legon Westlands Hacho Jowulu Baoleshi UPSA Spinters na me show wetimi abwa ishen den ene ni chine ya wo boa ya ye ni beje ene ni chine ya wo boa me mamenye bia mani ebeje me show star 439 hash code oba de benye sika na no pobie de 2000 me pa chowa sumesi obenten what chending mama code ade benye sika me say January so no odo no ya atwetan wo betwe 31st term ma tina wo piska egu bottom star 439 hash star 439 hash yes am ba be draw the toss me every dem star 439 hash ba chokoko option 3 bo near TV ya ne tem 55 cd circle bo ya ne tem eta mo pino send ye draw send what's any relax ye draw bi number ba you will be at 2000 everybody will be at is of so logina nyina nyam hwehwe we twa ne kwan hwe so nim se de we twa no so so we your number na kai obi edi o se nya ne de obi edi 2000 pay 054 83 43 star 054 83 43 star 054 83 43 star timbacho would say your number no pay so why ye de wo bre na anya wa mbre wo cash out oh na JB relax ma na ka so ka medical na number that so mba be kan mo atiana no pass no pe wusi misi sa da ka se me cash out na me number abana me media na se me be ka kire kama ko eno no se me yo show what wa me se besin kodidi what wa me se je ko so na ka se me bo wo de rebi kwa na number na abeto so me relax oh me mbo me number ma hu da eno krankwa na hu krampo di mi na me ma me nya me ho hwe sa me say ye me number nya me number media me ma hu bra abeto me phone so me ma we so amawe What you say? See any abre pause. Say chunk of which or many abre cash out. Obi e show bi ankwan mu. Me di ame ma hu. Omo so de o ma hu. Tim so so de e mo bi e hu. E ye wan kasa ne cash out of fontem asem. It is star 439 hash dem wani bro. Ma wani bre me chunk of di sika o hu. Me si January 31st beba no. Na wa bre mu te se be sa aboso mi mienu na abetwam. Bra bebre. Waya atwetan papa nti wan pesika show botoma na waye na ya ma code sefa pesika what wo ye dey star 439 hash bo wate star 439 hash bo star 439 hash bo option ye TV Onua TV option ye TV Onua TV e madodo se na de cash out 5 cedi say call 20 Ghana na show botoma fa cash out 50 Ghana chichem 50 aye 10 Chuchasagu musa twaguma na relax obedi sika de mu aden san so twa na mu pin prompt le ba na abo pin na that's all na ho atol what they are saying to cash out big time now win a big what they are saying cash out big time hey yani abro na me anopay ko fa me ba be yo mu show ho ko fa me ba be yo mu show Debi na be debi me yo show sir Debi me yo show see ana number na beto so o ye sure na kwa mo number na beto so ana awurade obi edi awurade obi edi sika obi edi sika awurade nyankopon star 439 hash na de obodi a me show sika no de obedi ni de mu ten esa so bia di sika erade obi di sika obi di sika hello good morning Pacho udi na me ma moja na ka se free fa
Pacho mo Cape Coast
Cape Coast sister me Pacho wa show phone so anopay
Pacho to injure
one injure fantino no injure no mpacho scam me na won saka
what I say
scam me na saka ma me keka fanti repeat sa na fanti na nye
fanti tree me maintain proper fanti na meti
ka fanti na be some me kasa wo fanti mu ba fanti no emu nye du nse ma me repeat fanti nche scam mo na won saka
Pacho 200 cities
sister Sheniye
2000
no pa I don't pay a mouse cars 200 when the 2000 or phone so no sister I don't pay scasa na de cash out what be nya 2000 200 since I no confuse you wa ka say rade to but when you for 4008 I don't pay sweetheart to the sika na kwaye den
Pacho
Scanner no pay JB Boy.
Me do quote your fees.
O de quote your rade. Pacho first can quote your fees. For quote your fees, na go cash out what you say. E ti den na wo catch ahwefo na etiefo no pay. Say cash out no kure wo man na no kure nim.
It's so be I really so be
Jo. Ya ma man school fees. For quote your what you say. Pakochia enwa no na kwaso cash out sa ntipacho we dey say wani ehu waso ate na ate wo ye den what wo ye den star 439 hash pacho last one we be relax account show one cash out na pe star 439 hash option 3 Onua TV and one no enter our phone so send it skase na de cash out 55 cedi circle utimi cash out 200 send e minu abeya ye 500 esan send ye 2000 cash out 1000 na when you poni bia benya fa so 1000 cedis cash out big time na ene me cash out na ma ye JB show JB akwaba
yeah every time me nas no know
Yana me show send one no.
Yeah, no one
I don't pay we exercise there.
I don't pay the daddy.
We do routine so.
We do routine so. We are no pressure we to me dware we kra na so fifiri go so ti.
E dware no wo dware nsuo ben so nyu na na.
Oh that means so you know. Yeah, we
do routine so me say e dware one water. Wo so we patient our so and pa.
You see as my body temperature no yeah almost hot almost every day.
Well,
I don't know. Maybe I'm a dana say.
I don't know. I can't moja.
As a man, there might be a sorry. What you say? As a moja did dear for something. There's any penny.
Hey, the patient this I'm saying ye. Every routine no matter son. Say most of them no money in a strategy no offer.
It's matter was so not just as a nyema. I can kind of honey and the
moja na she dey bia. So shenem boa.
So one day, we're moving up here. I say, I better and I were there, and my blood got hot. That was the first time I tasted the breath of a woman.
Hey.
But you see, we are bad man now. You depend and I say, oh sorry, no pa. Now I experience new hormones. Our hormones no end to me. I'm sorry. Activity the one I just say, yeah, real.
Si one so be wo so we bear man.
We bear man and now your background na so oh sorry no pa. Na wan chatting can be a wo ni pedie mu.
Me man de me na me eyo. O doctor nti ma me
but said doctor onye wa dey so beka.
We because me say me man de wo na man de na me man de na no pa sorry na say wo hormones na.
Ye cheche man de no symptoms signs and symptoms.
O cheche mu na me de me kra me yo no.
Enti o your ba most no sorry no pa ompokua no. Ebe sorry ebe peje kakra se.
Na when they call nursing school and medical school o ba be mama
me koso
na me tie.
Do your
tie me na be.
O your ba. Wo so sorry no pa. Na moja ni die fusa ni ye wo mu a wo so mpokua na start se peje ni mu so. What I say. Na
Woni aka ho.
Asemu.
Me na me ye nurse ni o me shower o na na ba be chese de oba sori anopa. No mo si ye djuma chiro se me ma ne de sa. Na oba de na poku abe sori ne yi. De ba be se return bra consultation.
Emom de se me ba.
Opon ya bra na me enso to wadro ye na.
But you know bibi aboko de.
Na me adom JB.
Ma feel pa.
O me so ma feel na de. Ma feel bebre.
Now when say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama had named 10 regional ministers designates. One of them is my very good friend, Dr. Frank Amuakohene.
Kumasi ni no.
Oh yeah. Ushana Kachen said, "Me see a friend, Dr. Z Amuakohene." Obeti ase. But the Diankasa the Dr. Frank Amuakohene. She said, "I mean to me, and near go to that extent because was a."
So say levels don't change, right?
Levels don't change.
Right?
Yes, Onua a medical doctor by profession. Nurse. But Ono, and I'm happy for him because you see, some few years ago, I contested about Bampong as a parliamentary candidate. And he was one of the candidates that only vote Kesepa Edema John Dramani Mahama in 2020. Mampong. On the ticket of the NDC. Emma, Omoko into the regional elections, no. Oya na this take up that bold decision. So be the regional chief scribe of the party, that is the regional secretary of the party. And Penyampa, on notable names, I mean, on Zuba, a contested here, on Yera, the late Yamwaponko, a contested here. No, Yamwaponko, I think, was second or third vice chairman or something. On the notable names and the contest, but the most popular name Pai Womupa, King Zuba. No, Zuba, you may body D as KM boss. Aha. It's also on the contest here. No, a woman from
Frank.
Yes. Now that was the very day between the Z and Amuakohene. That was the very first day between the doctor. Zet Amuakohene. And no, me on a tears ye. Me person me church. Now, I felt so happy for him because that was his first contest in the regional elections at the regional elections level. Okoye, nyame ye na dom, emani di nkunim. And I am not too surprised. In fact, the diamba me tribu kra.
For the
regional ministerial race, you know. I remember something to be to say lawyer lawyer will Ivasa Mankwa Lawyer Evans Amankwa on Nana Kwesi, Augustus Nana Kwesi, the now regional chairman of the NPP on the contest here. Onona Mitini D, and some few other names. In fact, they had wanted to consider Fuseni Donko, former drop also DCE. He's a very cool, calm, and collected guy. But personally, I had an interaction with him and said, Ashanti region and the Hoya beam. I say, the hot Raben the Kakra. It's in the deep quite a few races in Mukra. Wa apply wa yeshi. And then, the team news now. In fact, the regional communication director of the NDC, Abbas Nuruddin, the Sunday Mame. I was like, hey, what the answer is here, the Oya Octopus Abbasu. Just send him and my friend, Dr. Frank Abuakohene. Just to verify and confirm.
Yeah.
My friend, I mean, the noise at the background indicated, sir, there was a good news for my very good friend. And me congratulate you, that me catch and say, there is one particular video here, you need to watch it. Muteni yo, asama make a muteni ye. But the miya mi niya babet na ha. Na ma bebe ni sem ni mu ye pa. Oh, that be menko. Ye didn't come. Ye didn't come answer.
Any bok crack. Wouldn't any bok crack.
Minima grodi. My soldier, the minima grodi.
And I'm so we have consultations. What?
Meba. Eh, anyway, get to her now.
So unim dada. The office what they say. Maybe about consultation.
Eti, my friend, I'm congratulating you and I'm catching the say. I am only reminding you of the video you posted just a few days ago.
You're very active on social media.
Yeah. On the area, some who dear grow social media, more TikTok, that move Dr. Frank Abuakohene. On the area, who dear got to say, as a million the and I am happy for him because he's fought so hard, he's worked so well, and I'm sure history will forever be kind to my brother, Dr. Frank Abuakohene. Because on him, it is not easy to climb a ladder. He's a very young man.
He's risen so fast.
Yes.
Because I've been following him.
You see, and this is what I love so much.
So
yes.
I'm not surprised seeing his name.
Beyond so Jumadin, no. We're born home one day at me rising to a certain level. He's reached a certain height. We're front to the end of Kodu baby. It's near kind of celebration in the Munyam.
Yes,
indeed. And young one was John Dramani Bahama. I consider that young man. I can tell you, say, look, among all the people who applied for that job, I am giving it to you, the regional secretary of the NDC. That notwithstanding, I am giving it to you as the young man that will serve the whole region. He is going to be the regional president of the Republic of Ashanti. I don't know whether make us say the Federal Republic of Ashanti or it's Ashanti region, not the president. S.C. Omepeini, John Dramani Mahama, and Nemu. Mind you, say every single MMDC be Abeshanase.
No, they most definitely as the regional minister there.
Every single commander Abeshanase. Now every single Obia only 2 million. I said 2 million. One Nisemu Biano. Ever share the regional minister. I say, Yera Dr. Frank Abuakohene.
No, I shall say the era. Hey.
No, I mean
JB.
Sisiana na me ni dia agro. Sisiana me ni sa agro ni bi. I said be Obia yes no hene. Na okone
na we down for now classmates. Maybe I were junior there. Also there ni there.
Na one no we bi amudi. Me kai say Bakubi, Madam for Bakubi, or a medical doctor, though, or a nurse, but or a bema. A friend or Woba. Woba. Now, Woba, so Woba, no need the aggressors, no, or be cow. But he got a certain height. Now, say, she and put yourself boys are. And I'm to me refer to him as such. But yes, beyond that, not performing the official duty, I cannot refer to him as Owoba. And I don't know, but sincerely speaking, Minister other regions so Ewomodie, Mahusa Kofo post said he's one of the youngest, but Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, the youngest member of parliament or whatever. Francisca Ote, she was 23 years. Akwasifua before assuming office as the MP who was 27 years and what have you. Yes, it is for the interest of the good people of Ghana.
Right.
But a place like Ashanti region, I am a very young man. Now, the regional chairman could have opted for that position. Because regional chairman, and I don't listen to the call. You get it? Regional chairman, and I didn't list, that is on guest to that question. Or no one I didn't listen to the call. And I can say, okay, a D-way. I am not surprised. I don't probably sorry here. Now that question sent me a very tall press release. I congratulate Dr. Frank Abuako. As also about His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Abaso say, why yes, sir, appointment. And I'm happy for my brother. There are other appointments here. I know, sir, it will follow suit. I know, sir, Western Region, Accra, Western Regional Minister, the Western North, the Central Region, and I think Eastern Region or some, I can 6 regions. Which I know, sir, but these are sensitive regions. I am sure, sir, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama made a good choice, took a good decision, and a massa lace way a buyer. So I'm not surprised at all. So, my brother, Dr. Frank Abuako, congratulations. I know, sir, and he's one of the few people. John Dramani Mahama Abona Baswa, and Washington Munyama, almost everywhere I was social media, everybody's congratulating him, including the NPP. Including the NPP communicators, almost every single person.
Are very active and vibrant.
I congratulate you.
Obia, I recognize the presence of Ashanti.
Exactly the point. Yes. Dr. Frank Abuako will not insult you. I mean, or when him dear, or adrene, or a medical doctor, or the party Juma we are, or come back to the hospital, yes, or the Jumania dear. And I am happy. Say, a member no more Ashanti region na no. Obi any one mo benya Dr. Frank Abuako ho asem obi any ho betbenya no ho asemaka.
Na adansi di. So adansi na bi na wodi.
The only thing I can say be your TikToker. Which is normal. I mean, that is a private life. On the other one, say on the wife.
So the whole Instagram say Instagram na.
Well,
the Facebooker. The social media na aba na any day. What I say? Maybe obi pen no so akwa.
But the reality still holds. Say he's one of the youngest regional ministers ever in the history of our republic. Apart from Jojo. Jojo, that is the Western North Regional Minister, the outgone Western North Regional Minister. I know he was a very good friend when I was young. But here in the deputy here, I don't know. I just don't know. Say bia, I'm because I can't be there, but on him say me the pa.
I wanna win him so no be kai so win him the pa.
I don't want them be on kai because so be kai dey no onu be who say me the pa. Or no, and Yura or my here or our win traditional council. Nana Brentu. Nana Bomo said the man no pay. Or the same in the pa. But like they keep on saying, crime has no expiry dates. And they make us have 7 in there. But that day will come. They will go to that history. And reactivate that story. Because the reason for that story, I am yet to unfold the Nipana, not a share story, you. So that's what Tiasia. But so on Tiasia, I will give people the reason why that person is still not alive. It's not alive. Because Nipano, Ebodam, Nipana Jumukan, or your bar. If I don't mother.
Kiss when Washa say baby.
Mimi. Nipa ne your ba. Your friend of mother. Najibu Kanu because of assembly here. Eddie Ethiopia a way back. I want the Ghana Commercial Bank and him honorable pair. I went. Make us ask them there. Make us ask them there. But I know way back I went. But now me call. I think Espas me call. Could share some of these young guys. Our more and about this they are the true or member of parliament and him. Yera Oscar Forilabi. And he's also one person also to me sorry he's risen too fast. Now Yera Oscar Forilabi a constituency chairman or rising the DCE and some omoye the constituency MCE. As about member of parliament. Tobo as a member of parliament. It's the second term, I think the second term or 10 term. Oscar Forilabi. Me pacha so who tell me no pay a year for Forilabi. Omranti omo enchi essay. Adwuma eni krom ho. Apa me ameba yeso bi hu bi se adwuma eni krom ho. Mranti no ya basesa enesa. Pejuma ma won. Anya obotom sika na be pejuma dia ma won. Nebo koprim puntuo ene adwuma fa ko enchi honomo. Se be ya meburu no ese betumi akọ wonano. No mo didi ama bibia so tumi akoyie. Esro oba no se o de masam sa. Na Omana omajuma wi a. You see ebekwa kwaya se boys ne padwuma. Hwa echi ma ho feye pa. But enche na prowayi say aba bebom. Adan a adwuma ni ho. It the boys ne dada one. 20 cedis, 50 cedis. Yenko didi yenko no owe ya pepa team keja. It's Ministerial Oscar Oforilabi. And whoever will become the MC, I will win constituency or I will win district. I know. Some lawyer Gideon Boafudi, lawyer Gideon Afo. Yes, honestly, I've been senior in school. I will fear sake. Lawyer Gideon Afo, I have my attendee. But I can't confirm it yet. But I know and I've heard, say, lawyer Gideon Afo, one of those who applied for that position. Say, Kobasa, Minya, Bosom, your friend Bosom. Lawyer Gideon, your friend Bosom. You go school, no? Only to be border bombo or no pejari. It's to miss. Yes, they say. No, he's one cute guy. No, so boa. I'm Brady Yankopo. Now, boys, no, you said that's already no pay. You want the ebe no. Now, boys for us on the side. Now, boys for us on the night. They did not see battles. They dware no. You dware ni we are. Mind you, so be dware be just an watch it.
We dey pains you.
Eti, Onua Maakye. I mean, but he's a refined man, and he's now a lawyer. Onua Maakye did say, "Omudi MC in Beman." Say, "Kobada sa." Lawyer Gideon, one Oscar Oforilabi. Munkamum na mumpejuma ema enchimrante ne mabunu. That their life also matters. Now me catch there's one gentleman be me call her. You know, he did a fantastic job for me. Me call me kwaji hotel at them. Me kwakwada. Yes, I went to. Me I think a day or two. Me one more share me I say why you know you? I say yes, Miss Minimum, I remember. Ena, you didn't come on. You didn't come over here, no catch up to Charlie. Near all Biano, a semi the show. Your friend, hotel in I think Safari Hotel. Yes, Safari Hotel. Your friend Wasti, thank you so much. Thank you, and thank you a million times. Ubia Benya Kwenya Kwenchi Biano Kwakoda Safari Hotel. It's one of the best places. Now, may congratulate the Eastern Regional Minister Designates. we every producer Godwin Kwakutete, Eastern Regional Minister Designates. If I know Mrs. Rita Akosia Ejane Awate, I don't know if that the name is correct. Awate, right?
Let's say Awate.
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 Awate. Okay, we walk on fast bono. It's move for chebe. Mrs. Rita Akosia Ejane Awate, and I said Awate.
Awate. Awate.
From my producer Godwin Kwakutete, a very big congratulations to you, and on behalf of the marching team, I say big congratulations to you. I pray that history will forever be kind to you. And she is one of the nominees. And also, Eastern Region, Obia Badabasu, Obia, including the opposition party, Badabasu. Now, for the benefit of clarity, Nanado only Onko Chebio, Onyanko Chebi. Or that's only our beautiful Rebecca. Eshe one corner, Ebo one corner. Now, so for the benefit of clarity, the Ashanti friends and the regions and nominees, Oti region, and the northern region, I'm first starting free northern region. Ali Adolf John, congratulations to you. Oti region. Hey, John Kwajo Japan. John Kwajo Japan. Oti region partner John Kwajo Japan. Wow. Mommy, are you here, Muye? Then Volta region. Yawo James Ganu or Gunu. James Gunu. Eastern region, Mrs. Rita Akosia Ejane Awate. Congratulations to you. And yawo Northeast region. On the didn't simple pa Ibrahim Tia. It was all about now batia, one batia, yabafil. Aha, it don't call batia preko, one batia bafil. And Ibrahim Tia, congratulations to you as well. And in the Ashanti region, Dr. Frank Abuakohin, one of the youngest ministers in the Fourth Republic. Hey, Dr. Frank Abuakohin. Afiadru baby edru. Upper East region. Akamugri Donatus Atanga. Congratulations. If your name is right, congratulations to you. I have for a charity gardener. Savannah region, a Salisu. Be Awari, is it Awuribi? Yes, Awuribi. And in the greater Accra region, the member of parliament, Linda Oklu, also Abonidin. And congratulations to you all. So Aka says, technically Aka says region. Aka Western region, Western North, Central region, Central region, and Western region, Western North, Central region, some other few regions, yes. I mean, Omonaka. Omo ena aka enti yentu use akwenya weni afa congratulate omo. Now we pray that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and trust ni GDA ewo mumu na wa mamosa akwenya we say mo fa meme some various and respective regions are mema mo ma nanimu nwase da. Baby, I away. Any baby, I tea, I won't yet TV. Kai say, yea, ya no na. Ye ni madam for. When it comes to body politics, we do not have a permanent friend. We do not have friends because ye fa na for some enyamamu. Ye di obi o wanim die. And the yamamu. It is a commerce. Oh, Yadafu Nunti. Meant to make a was a mabwa. Ministers in it. So far, out of 10 regions, Yanya and Mammy and son. That is the Eastern region, the Greater Accra region, and Ahafo region. Omo ena sisi ameno kasei. Omo ye emma, omo wo.
Ya nominate you.
Oh, ya nominate you omo the regional ministers designates. And I am happy for them because it is not easy. It is not easy. But I pray that Nyakupo beba mo sa nim die no.
Amen.
Na wa ma mo adwene ne yansa.
Amen.
Betimi di ya mo adwuma.
Amen and amen.
Na God is so hard mo hwe the phone so na yeni enkomo na bibia so ntimi nkoye. It's me doctor.
Yes.
This is the patient.
But I say we are no about consultation.
Me do. Me yare doctor say me yare nti.
Be some routine pa.
I say me yare amemra. As usual be ehia na.
Sa pepe.
Be share ho no. So thank you so much. Thank you 1,000,000 times. Now, ade ba ku bia Ghana for na say yete ase na ye hye no so ade when it comes to body politics, we will relate to body politics. When it comes to our social life, that is social life about two or more. About the common sense, it is part of the way I see a Niema. It is not the year pa. Enra, listen by no. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in his wisdom, Eko Boko. Odam Kwaso Oko Boko Dana Fellowship for Sukwache. Our active spokesperson, the president. And the Kratani Babonti said, these are your nominees. It's the end, most of them converting. But I think today is Wednesday. Achakra or China. Another list, other ministerial list, Now, for you will know your ministers and what have you. And you know now, I think next week or two, MMDC is also list, Now, I can mention some few names be a started popping back. But I just said that I want to remind the Ashanti regional minister designates. God, my names are ready. If you can just check for me. Edra, maybe better how to catch there. Yera, Abrakwa, the Ashanti Regional Commander of the Ghana Police Service. A very fantastic man. But catch you say, Onche Simon Osai Mesa, the outgoing regional minister, Onche the Doom. For one reason. And the reason is so simple. We're causing financial loss to the states. Oh yeah. Baby Asampa will be our children. No for the kind of regional boss. No more started investigating one. Because Sampa is also there, the man as official residence for 3 years. Wandamuda. So yeah, Mr. the municipal or the metro chief director. And the metro chief finance officer. Yebisa was said, within the 4 years, he appointed Sampan. Say, Omaya the mayor, and the man Kumasi, a heifer and a die, and how much cost a Caberry and a Ghana for your boy? It's a very fair question. I can't say the Ghana for boy, because regional minister be aware, say, from day one, I'm more appointed, no, as a regional boss or the regional president. We are not the fear of more that because the Honoma say a Honoma pro, a Honoma tan. It's not a yard to be done. It wasn't fit for him. Or no, say a Honomo, mano, don't win a hot. Go to other regions and see. You said that deliberately and consciously. I will buy a car, doso poor, and they are 2 on say, I buy your obey, and best was a card of Anthony so. Because regional and Nini Ejapadie, regional and say Ejapadie, international bar, or those about the DB to send your tear. Now, or qua when your Japadie be at your bonhubra. Look, a few way. Wa, or say, One more brawa brabom. Na ebia benya political appointment meeting and no na adbe yo hu ye ne die. Because we are going to keep an eagle eye on you. Yadi go chairman's way. Edibesi also. But specifically, I want to make an emphasis on Ashanti region. We were very sensitive story. We have no the now Ashanti Regional Secretary of the NDC, the regional minister designates, the regional coordinating council, Ghana for you now say, whoever becomes the regional minister, the first major assignment is to probe into the abandoned place, the presidential lodger, and what the regional coordinating council honomo. And it is so fair. Sabia Minia, wah, the amount. Wah, Mira, Mia Minia Paini. That's how we're going only at the amount. We might have Mianya that Jenny Tenny Semi ye pa. Ye by Bedi Kobo.
We appointed regional minister. I had also Babette. Yeah, I wouldn't have say. And I 10 January 2025. Just 3 days after they were from Hama decision. The regional chairman named Penny 4. He decided to see a baba, never be share. RCC never said I had a chair. We appointed regional minister. I had also Babette. They were from Hama. There's only time the Oba a year Ashanti region. I had also Oba because no Teso as Mampenino. Oba Santimantem Habiana. Is the so this guy can say, Papa who tells Abontino. Now presidential villa wahano and no way they got now. Yeba in fact a Rahusem because he be a cost will be say over 8 years no. I buy moon penny for whether president to whether regional minister or moon to or monarch crown fancy had that. And the I say, baby, I'm not president's bank or much now, baby, a regional minister, so them regional chairman can be a buyer of Betinaya. And when you're what is at the other edible. Now the SIR where say I have a presidential seat, I am minister, as also what he knows. Omwa bomwa ahamu by Ghana police and military. If the Ghana police can't raise up when yampa and to be able to a air condition can see the atunachi and the anantia, the ababe chum, the free her, Oman. Frames are a year burglar proof, nays, animal, Yama, the ancestral windows, and the admin, my building, almost 2 trillion. It will be better we have to Nadia Kaka and more do a free her, a bra, state security will be off the new. They be yet, a yard human have said. Yet, Obi will hire a piano cow. Our hands of one night, the man. I want a estate manager and 9 or Hanso. And to about a piano 8 years and hands of one Ukraine and someone who say, and they put to be brave if you demo. And no one say, if I sound so near, they didn't have better than because and there will be able to need no be our party. See, the issue of this neglect are also goes beyond their partisan politics. When they president and regional minister of Ebano. So I say a bicycle no look high with Tomana. I am no if you friend is Sikana, a buy no saying, here say, as I'm late here. Nakopoya Admoa. Regional minister Baya, as party in Penifua, ye ya brea making sure as a party in Baba Wayamba said, Yabama Besako, and a party in Besako who near my Kubuno. There were particular interest in making sure say, regional minister Baya, the first thing I want you to say. Omwa ebetina ha na wasan ko mo hwe emeki sure say a buildings e wo ha nyina no eye world capture no regional minister the first tax Ghana for ehwe free o make sure say there is accountability so far as this issue are concerned because ye na onye ye din si em before say dem chairman kan o mo nim to twa pa o mo kono mo ko na no mo no ba be ka say o mo original coordinating council na ye basa no mi wo mo na ye ha basa yi na me say me person me hu ba regional ben no fa so a na woni ba bi da because wo ba as regional minister or minor and a ball hubra, baby of Betna, you be and the cake and Huna. And into the embassy of Bocabili and Intino, now a regional minister residency. It was about 8 years in Nana, one to my heart, and the woman for Bibia, furniture, and be away, and found a naughty. Why not the tria, sir, hotel liquor? The person who signed money now said, Bear, that should be no Yamanini at Obaha. No, one says, 8 years number called Oka. obi for beba wo ye de ya e bebo oba so anya de ye de a ene e ka o maboy wo RCC hen e ka se de dan sa de na Ghana fo aba no moto ni ma NDC ne beko mahama no ne ya mo sense form ya se je mo bosi ya mo sense form ne ya mo sense form che buja fo mo ba ha na mo be kan ya ho ya da ma se ye frɛ mo aso na ma ba we de mo na mo dum ania ba hu ene se NDC fo nko na ba ha ana ma bi twitwa na bia ye ko ka bibi mo amaba mo am dum ania hu mo camera ha mo ntwa na Ghana fo ene asantiman obi e hu di akoso ha in the past 8 years. Yeah, that wouldn't say. And 10 January 2025, just 3 days after they were from Hama decision.
Yes, Dr. Frank Abakwe, yes, that's me. Nti ye be kwaso aka na eda be your veterinary I be so in as the Ashanti regional minister. Allah wallahi. We will continue to remind you. Ye be kwaso aka. But as a matter of urgency, look, there are never kitty regional minister, Yabo D. Take it to consideration. Sir, the only regional, the NPP to me more bra, ewo egu when ma se poto, the Ashanti region. Omu gwamu when ma se poto, mu yomu fi basa. And the reason why they did that was that, Ashanti region here, a base, a foundation, a whole moon that to be child ranges by a 9 and a new. But no more officer, a day is coming now. Sir, perception, ever wipe it away. Now, a new thinkers, a new generation that thinks like the current generations. Ayafa NDC kata yanim, yafa MPP kata yanim, kasi ya wome to NDC munti, chechi na chan, se NDC di se mhunu a, ni ya kwa swadi wanachi, MPP di se mhunu a, ni ya se, ya wome to MPP munti, me kwa swadi MPP fuechi. The only reason, His Excellency John Ajekub Kufuor, the ex-president, SRT interchange, one year. Now, Johnny Vasatamas the late, John Dramani Mahama Ebaye, Omoye Kakre, kiti be at the Twaso. Now, Nana Kufuor 8 years want to be completed that project. No, I'm talking about Sofola interchange. The only edifice, one of the largest market space in Ghana and in Africa, is the KJT market. Anya kra. KJT for over 7,000 lockable shops. Meka lockable shops are a shopper. Wo nyemagum. No watubu krado. Adopa bebia one safari crowd. No, so there are other spaces who are one and you're lockable. But that particular space now you're lockable. No, over 7,000. MPP fuama boy fuei. Eshe nyamianim. Ese KJT. Ashi KJT 52 shops. Ashi wo KJT. Under the leadership of Sampai. Yakabu miyanka. The only region ISC and ultramodern, the largest ever military hospital in the history of our republic. The largest military hospital in Africa. And the largest military hospital in the world. A 500 bed capacity. For 8 good years. Yet we are hospital no. Hospital now done bosom is one more as we speak. The last time I'm free Kumasi almost more than 1 year ni. Me free Kumasi November. Last 2 years. Last year November and I'm in 1 year. Before I free Kumasi, me to me engage the deputy defense minister Kwaku Menu. No, Kofi Amankwa Menu. Kufema kwa manu. Benini ya 1-on-1 ewa Kuma FM. 87 points. Now one evening, Ebisade specifically said that by no me be the military hospital ewa Afari a omosia wie na air conditions ne machines a womuni na no apro ame yakwa sesa atu agu nya ye de Ghana fo sika akwakoto foforo e de agu mu no da bra no mbie da hospital I say oh minia like the politicians who say oh minia plans are far advanced and check by October there when be first week in November near be hospital no me say honorable are you sure I say yes honorable are you sure I say yes any ene I did say hey Afal military hospital is still marking time under the mercies of this weather 500 bed capacity, the single largest hospital in the world, military hospital in the world, the single largest military hospital in Africa. Nanka ye benya me se nyame gubu no wahu. But ya hwa manyama dodo na say ya pro. And doctors su nurses for gufie. Doctors egufie e chan say obe employ obe for one adwuma no banya adwuma ye it's yes our backlogs e wo ho no mo afena ye be make financial clearance na etumi club na afọ mo adwuma na omotumi akwakoye adwuma meanwhile there's a certain 500 bed capacity hospital lying in the bush sitting in the bush somewhere Emafari Kwabnane and regional minister and the ministers here Ashanti region the last year and last another abahin and produce notable and reasonable ministers, but in the end ministers say you money na so am for so am Ashanti region. Mom here live on TV. So this is the Military Hospital. The 500 bed capacity hospital, the single largest hospital in Africa. The single largest military hospital in Africa. Yeah, way, yeah, jai, I'm a wafu, I'm a dabia near the watchman for Quatra Honorable, near Doho, near Chawanka, no Modoho, near Chawanka, now Confusu, near my Honorable. Just because, and John Dramani Bahama Sanu Juma. And the NPP will dare not touch it. But at the end of the day, why now bro? Oh, but Ghana needed to be Munina bro, Nasa will go over your Kwanwa bro. So this hospital is still sitting in the bush. Am I the taxpayers' money? And the quarter state-of-the-art equipments. And the group say, Sakobasa, to send the one can I want a 37 military hospital. Now, can you get a foreign military hospital? Now, can you po say, be proud yourself. Say, now, can you be up on the back of the Yanama Slav for the back? Mimi, I am a military officer. Mini Edmond, I am a military officer. Ne ho do na okọ hospital ni bia ehu hia eye ademano but the assure high for 8 good years. This is the state of the hospital and the Jadia Safari and nkura nkwotre nkusie awowo any idea more would wani na ekweshia me press conference oh and more would wani na say kwatra ne kwaya press conference so mo kwada nkusie ho no mo gina chire nkusie ni yo mo press conference we na nkotra so akoyo one there just because the politicians do not value the life of the ordinary Ghanaian. The politicians do not value the life of the ordinary Ghanaian. In the loudness of the Lord Kufuado, Kukufa. Ekwa for military hospital said, Omo kwa yen de money 10. No more to me kwa day. I could be for a military hospital. And And I wonder when the war, Ferry and then Guasia, a Coco BA, Sevilla Hospital. Sevilla Hospital, so as we speak now, go and look at Sevilla Hospital as we speak now. And also, yes, you heard more for 8 good years. 8 good years. 8 good years. And yes, you heard more. Kwakwati Mamanu, at your complete on one personal hospital, our drama. And what's a modern hospital? Now the way you share Kwakwati Mamanu Hospital, pa, Wesley pa. Our drama. And so when but the 250 bed capacity, I want Sevilla. Papa, yet we are my. Mekaipa, I remember very, very well. What was your video where 2021? Where 2021? Never the chat me soon can say never make us start when in now ye. Hill Conference project now. Yera. Opem so. Nana Chairman. Your boy Ibu said about. Na Oshe. And near man, and the equipment are now war. I hospital the board one. None now say, especially oxygen, beds, what have you. And near my wood why you never share my patients. And I are for Kohormo or what I want. Nina Esa Jurba. I'm yesterday the taxpayers' money. And the Kokoya for fro. And the Kotonia for Freddy Begumu. Sevilla Hospital, the same thing. I'm a Kokwati man who are not your health minister. Or your health minister for I think 7 years. At be a complete on one personal hospital. I want to chrome doma. What to be a complete Sevilla Hospital. I rehearse somebody say, Adi America, I was Sevilla Hospital. Eye acquire and then in the Mukania. Access roads. Any electricity, pay any idea America. Omo yeah. Fofi and Tuata. So you see the wickedness of the politician who says he thinks about the ordinary Ghanaian. Never the yami yaka said to say, tell my Europe so I am not just say. Say who am I nino? So what's the one yako for nothing from mana? Look, let me give you a very brief history about Konfanochi. Konfanochi, you did the deal at the Toya Sabiano, on one yarida. Konfanochi and yarida. But hospital now, you did Konfanochi D at the Toro, hospital no a yare. Hospital under intensive care unit or the ICU. Alamino kasa say yewura opemso and the bear mua na kasa say oxygen be in the left back front ni na sefo na yatimi ahama say na 250 bed capacity hospital no eye ready a na kanu an say ayarefo no bi no amowo Sevilla amowo Konfanochi yefa 250 efa won call Sevilla Hospital ni create space near to be in your conference to meet an international standard. Hey, you come your sicker air conditions and the go on my win say I say you. The taxpayers' money. You can't now what you want to not defend it because you take down your political party and several the interest. But this is a bad interest and a bad faith. It's the hospital the good rebuno. Where your 2021 videos. And as I speak with you now, the hospital is still in the bush. The hospital, as I speak with you, is still sitting in the bush. Eti, make up a some so. Yera, Hill Conference projects. But I am not actually none say. Ayarefo a wokwa ayaresa ena ayarohwe ewo Kofarochi no. Ekwada hodomo a they will have a very sound mind. Not doctors, as well as a very good environment, a very conducive environment. Na fei watumi anya daje ahwe na omode omo ahoto won a watumi akofia asomdwe mu. But the company say Severe Hospital 250 bed capacity are ready. Or he say ya abanyafo ne say bo kwakwaji memanu we see the hospital we bia no but Severe Hospital there was mo fa so ho 500 bed capacity was Severe kwakwaji memanu at the time I know your health minister we bia Onua hospital ewo doma Mumbie the Afari military hospital that I don't quite know directly under the defense. Mumbie hospital na ayarefo to be called I say Mufa so ho. Emma se okoko faroti sisi a ya shete ayarefo ni bi egu ha na efutura bo won kakra na yetumi amnya daje esese dan bakumu e de amawo esenaka bosome ena nanka sada no ebeduru a anasa sada no besi a se yefa sese dan mu ma wona ebedi be bosome mienu ana miensa enam se akwanya ewo hodom sese yodi sese hodom no sa akwanya no eni hodom ti speed ese ye de kono yenya sa speed no na yekai ni esika bosi akobo ye ena ti wuramu yi aya sorry ankrantie aya press conference ho enwan aya press conference ho epoche aya press conference ho it's your regional minister aya bodi Dr. Frank Hine it's an early days yet but I'm only reminding you of the roads. It's a Onua MP before the Central region. It's a Onua MP before the Western North. Some Onua MPP at the Eastern Western region. See a Simaka Saka Kakampo, yet me see, knock up not and Dako, at me and Kukudosa, make a statue at their share of a pain in another Dako for the Munyam. Nonsense! What good president in the one and Massey? What did the work wrong? Here, Obibia was the Ridibio Cassette and another Dako for the Bia, walk up not and Dako, Wamaquai. Because projects are the not the for next and this was obey. Woman, young ye, but I know so about what you might know would there be yet now to be the who know many bidding tea. About what you might, oh, yeah. Now, who did the who know there be man on also dinty? Also, you any separating away you from our bedroom. I don't catch us so, maybe, hey, to and on this hand, the brand of man walk abroad to Dako. And you man never some of the larger interests of the people who want to be on yet. But who we are? Or say, why yet you must soon at their mammo, the good people of Western region, oh yes, statue and their shed anymore. It is under so big as said another Dako who for to be our Western region. And you walk abroad to Dako and Pamponi. One woman, Yakasatia, another Dako who for because you were the regional minister in the Western region. And it's not a joke. Sir, you remember said the blessing. Baby, I'm from Bia Western region, you're more the body. Say, I'm more dear Fragalam, say, near board dear Frade Fufro. It's a Sika wo say no. So the young kind doom and the I said another dark who for the Munyano. And the way and the good anymore see. You're good anymore because one now you will see one more. Now you're a member of parliament. What I say a member of parliament. Our constituency. You're original minister. One Jumadia de Shawons and what to be on yet. But don't say the not the dark who for now, give me 3 monumental projects in the Western region. Now, not that Kwakufado. It's me here in the Western region. Just 3. na enya ni wo enya faria enya ni mgrase say Western region udu onu mo a ba bia dey start na kasa see ye no kra ekwa ne nye na ma ya swa president ti osre the stress kra to form and osre hwe o ma pay ni mua. You have reduced him to ridicule. You have reduced our former president to a lot of public ridicule. But you see, where nobody can investigate this because it's a private project. It's a private project. She said, "One could anymore say, I must say that anyone nyame Western region. Asa. Na kanya krada ko wie makasa kumpo fa baye. Na naka, oya makasa ku wie a, na kanya wo kwabrate da kumpo na be propose na ka Ghana fo, ye ina be ka say, munya bibi e fa hye da ni monyam. Na ka start we na ka ye nya di yo. Hwe, the Kenyan market is the largest market in Ghana. The largest market in West Africa. One of the largest markets in West Africa. Don't remember me have a see you know. The only statue you see one of euro opem so. Ya ka say euro opem so. It is say onumpo a waye japade abo braye japade de si wompo. Amfa no ankasa nimu mpo fence wonum no de euro opem so de si wonum a wo kwato your friend say makasa kla wanwie na yakota mo statue de si Western region. It wo and so bi di na do ateme o Western region ye wo kwabroche da ko onu amakwan. Eastern region for the money how. Eastern region for na monam keta do. Ye kana keta onam quota so. Na bu quota do tenkon 10 inches. Onam so a no pothole. Utumi just here dem na ukosa. Omokwan na so about Eastern region akwan ni bibia de ese ye kra wifi ho. Na no me call ye che bi na mo no mo wifi ye so bi ye so ye nya bi. Free wifi and content de bateye. Go to the voter region. Give me just one monumental project. I want another Kwakufuado. And when I'm see for Abu voter region, or Moye, I bet me a young Kaidu me at the amount. You talk about free SHS. That is empowering human resource. But is that enough? For the next 8 years, or for the last 8 years, was that enough? Go to Bono region. Go to Ahafo region. Go to Northern region. Go to Savannah region. Everywhere in our country. And he found another Kwakufuado. Okwafo mo appoint wakasa wo appoint wo. Ometri wo sesi wo wakasa we dear. We dear. The only thing that we are here with Tamale, the flyover. For the first time in the history of Tamale, another Kwakufuado I flyover the Abamu. Ehifabiem. Wow! Ye yamamwo sa ye muamamwo trokate se de ekoso yi. Enu kwa wi ache so a eka eda ho no mo ade ma wo Ghana ni no nya kaketoa. Ene sa wonyima oba a wonyim na onya mpie free yafuru mu maaye e de Ghana ka. Oba onyem na onya wo no because what did that so be wo no nyame di mu tu be wo no onya wo no ma ne beto ho no mo nge o de Ghana ka because Ghana ya bobo sama we cannot hold value for our money. And it's so sad. It's every part of the region. Can history be kind to Nana Addo Akufo-Addo? Can history be kind to Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, Anna? If history cannot be kind to Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, they don't be here in the last 8 years. It is so sad and very terrible But the money ya I will book a see part in the say. Moi, ya did the bra and the share monsa. So when you move from mom paying another Dako Kufaro, Muna did him, Muna my body form. Now more more ya designate some we original ministers. Hey, please, this time around Munyai. But as a Munya Bibia cry, all the abandoned projects in now no complete them. As simple as that. Munya si one, and young people Najan Munyam, and then this Najan Munyam, and Ghana, and the benefit. That is our interest. Eti a free call. A better come so, but congratulations to every single nominee. Obiayabo Dean as the regional minister designate via Yabo Abaso. But Dr. Frank Abuakohine, who video now, yeah, and that's why you have. Yeah, came yesterday in a week. Now, would you, would him? I did back up with you, would Nano, Nami Wakuma FM. O share me boss obeba ho. Man ka bia nhim o ba ye tibiji wudi. Tibiji wudi pa. Tibiji say we so obeye e dia maye. Na ye kroma bosumni na ye boabo wo nyina no ne de obodi wachi. Na se wantumi anye. I was Suyani wow. I remember hospital. I say was Suyani. Me so go hospital na be who say yes. You were hospital. They are hospital. One of the ultra modern hospitals. Now what me acquire health minister for 6 or 7 years. What me see hospital where they see no. Now 250 bed capacity was a real. So what to me and see. What to me and 500 bed capacity. I was also what to me and now to have the most say yeah to your friend. Na Ashanti regional ministers, Ashanti regional MPs, Ashanti region. Na mo to mo hwe hwe han. Mo hwe hwe han am pass so pa na fi so. Ama na kwa akoye kwati wi ya de wi. Me ma po de hu hia me. It is a many brainer me come po de hu sema. Me fa ni agro. Because nobody ever knew say ye rabika mita kando. Obekwa konya kwahia. E me na ba konfa no chi. Nobody ever knew, sir, or Chema Boaje, and who better don't know, Emir Rashida Kovano Teaching Hospital emergency. Nobody ever knew, sir, the late President Mills, or better be a Yadin Pofrim yet number 37 military hospital. And nobody ever knew, sir, a time is coming now, who better be a kidney failure. Near the work called Power Specialist Herbal Hospital. Yama made you a yaho. And I know today me dana se be sorry a me dem nya me ase but me bompa ye ka che twede ponyakopo se koba ne se yare bi kura e ba be so a oba me hu ni ntem na me ntu na montem because kidney failure ya papa kidney asay ya na no se wansia Power Specialist Herbal Hospital a wase be mo bosse. What's a bear more bossy? Doctor, Mache, Aquaba, you be able to dear. I'll go for Adonboko. And nobody I see. And I'm a friend, man. My friend, mammy, dear. My friend will be the fire, say, with the hope. My friend, I should say, and I'm busy in the Dawson. To one what the amount will be a quita. No problem. But also, none wrong or not, my friend. Yes, and they are common. But be this and who ye dear. Where pa, me patrol, and then minim say and then mame dankasa pa yes nze mame adua ya twede aponyakopo enhiraw ontuna ne mu nchiraw onfa won sigina ye bia obia entimi enka wo ho asem da amen babia wani beko nimdie ne tumi a twede aponyakopo de ama wo no ommo ho biem esaso fa ma wo amen na fa sa tumi no fasa Ghana for yare Amen. Near himself, who went draw dear, and your crowd dear. Nim dear, and Kupa dear Mawa, the sack of your ready dear. Sad 2 minutes dear. Yakupo, man, and Kamo die. Amen. Now may history forever be kind to you. Yeah, meaning say man be war abrochre. The beer o dear mammy a day I want dance. Adaya, they are not all bano. No could have the passport. No me say or crying at your baby. John the passport be jay mammy dear says when your kidney failure. That story when ye or no neck I was witness to it. Okwaya by ya fe koko wi akira abranti ene ona ma atasefo asase so a ne ho ato no we se de bibia be di agora ye ma me adua ya the Power Specialist Hospital ye ba me akoso adua ya congratulations and happy birthday to you but then e ba be di ho komo doctor ye ni komo
but I say abusia ya mo akwa ba power time bre aso Power Specialist Herbal Hospital. Yadin Chefri, I said Dr. Penya or that hospital and the doctor. Akosia, I do a ya what will be a baby algebra na Osha Power Time. Yes, I'm so man happy birthday. Nakopon Emmanuel Quatentenia or Denuntim some Ghana. Any area singing Power Specialist about hospital. Do don't know if last stop. Yo Kumasia won't cry. And na ye walk takra. The Kumasia will fe yase. Yani Jasper Flint Station di enhwanimu wo aputoja kontra se kwan so Lake Road ana ye wo akra wo kwabenya ACP kwan so ne block factory no edi enhwanimu na afi takrade wo Anaje Estate Customs Road yani single washing bay no so edi enhwanimu numbers edi adwuma na yemiensa misraw wo de famu bia wo fra branch na ebel no aba ho na wa ba baje wa yaresa numbers ne 0555 797878 0200 383831 and 0244 544422 Monday to Saturdays and the day a year juma uba ye nyabre woni padua no ho ye mfiti prako pema obi adu ene na ma power ya yesonko you be making sure say you better tackle the cause of something na odi aba no enye se be treat just symptom lab papa bia ohia se ma ya no be ye di mfidi be hwehwe mu so ohia se ma ultra scan so ohia se ma ye x-ray ni nyina ne be koso Power Specialist Herbal Hospital hono a ni age report na keka bo dia ma odunti power nyame adom ye ntom fom ya de ye manage ya de o hospital ho nyakopon ama doctor koso adua amanura ye de sa ya de etu ase ti ya de bia sha so ache bia Fabra Power Specialist Herbal Hospital Sunday penny da ye even holidays ye juma aw ye branches ni nyina mu enti fa ya de ne bra won sign em fa ya de no enko de biarada said na JB air can no say ya de ba ko hankrofo pa aye kidney diseases kidney stones kidney cells and asa renal cells na ma won fe efom ha nyina yo ya de ko fa osisi achi e de kopa wachi ho no lower back ho no ho nyina timi yo ya ho no atimi hyehyew bo na ona se nyina tatai badabanya no anim nyina hohono abusia bra Power Specialist Herbal Hospital Kumase enkrana se eye takrade obi de eye fat liver bo hwana ne yafunu na hono se twon na ascites de ho agimsuo abegina ne yam bo se na nyina aye very yellow bra Power Specialist Herbal Hospital ya no chika semu ya wo ya wo chika semu tutu ya de kakra bi na wa bre fili se heat we o di padua ne mo ya na honam hyehyew honam kekaw wo timititu ho se ya na honam nyina atwitwa de dikitua bi na yafu na ahye na ayekutu bra Power Specialist Herbal Hospital Kumase enkran anase eye takrade hepatitis B de obi an se wiase nyina Power Specialist Herbal Hospital na ajimu akotena ye wo ho abasebo Ghana eni amanone baby obi a wutie Power Time wo hwa Power Time say ya kunu say ya yire say ya oba say ya odihie bi attest hepatitis B positive a baby ese odi wani kire baby akopɛ ese ba wadwunum baby ese wo na unya yaresa etu ade no ase eye Power Specialist Herbal Hospital Kumase enkran anase eye takrade number ni 0555 797878 0200 3831 and 0244 544422. Bema bia wo hwe power time a wo Johnson samacha se eye basabasa wo tena ho ni bete ne de rubber ahya obema mu kakra bi na Johnson de wo kwa ketua bi na aba wo chima ansa na Johnson aba Johnson na eba na ho de nim te se bema se ka bema Johnson abato sen no wo de na hya ase for trouser mu e de gu mpaboa so wo Johnson wi awten kasa Johnson bi akam wo Johnson wi na moja edi akire obokra Johnson na eba ni nyina aye moja aye ne mabebre betim de sa ha on abro betim aye prostate betim aye bladder, that is cystitis ebia your ureter na urethra bia your kidney and as untreated infections be betim am asasem to nto ba you make sure say you buy your labs e dey fidie show mu lab scan bia o hia say ma ye ne better scan na fi ahwa de pote pa wo de na de surgeon so sam no abro entratna home ya fa rubber ento ba bedru sampa bonson de na say eniema e ya kachi tiba bia obi a ye be ma o hwame e madem so wasa problem wo dwonso a na se anan bam na ehyehye no dendendene oba power e be boawo e be mu oduro betu ade no ase kama ama ho atimi atɔ ya na aboa no ha nyina yo ya de kopie wachi wotanya heartburns wodi dia na aduane no jejabo indigestion ya na osare nyina titiriti ya na se emframa bi agina wo yam oba power e be boawo yam yo ya comedy wa yam yo ya aduane to yam yam yo ya wodidi mi yam yo ya bo so kra no a wacha kra every one na bia no obedidi ni nyina na eye problem a oba e be hwe se osa na aju yafru na boso a nyakopa adom ama ye dura ye ba boa atu sa ha no nyina se ama ho atimi atɔ obedi eye tipaye ya no aposo nyina ye omre ne wonum nyina eye onwono because say ya pa obi adwena kosi malaria nanso ya wo yade awodo bo ma the same symptom ne baba a enye malaria ntire bo nso boko hospital nanum ya no nwono ne tie ne ya no ho ya hye na aposo eye ne mre e ba ne lab no ni malaria but it's a doctor and say because of the symptom ni no doctor na eman malaria treatment mewa no lab eye na malaria nim e bia na ye typhoid and malaria and signs and symptoms no eya ya de kra ne sa enti so de what to malaria na nkwa bra power specialist hospital say malaria mpa na otuti nkwa yakopa adom ye mo aduro betu ase say malaria na typhoid so a nyame adom ayaresa ho no e de ema entrafie ama yade enka wo entofie sabi pampa bone wo wonum bad bread o kasa gudi paso a na opabidi ni ti afa nyema de ba no edoso ebia wo tirim ebia wo hwinum ebia wo wanum ebia wo minimu ebia de na wo yam na ebaba osoro anasa wo senam no mu ana ewo ebikwa ya diabetic ba wonim e de sa ha no betimi abro bebia wo bia yade bia sha so acha no me se fabra power specialist herbal hospital Kumase Enkran anasa eye takrade wo to ase atwutwu se ya sha se fru sisi akina so sirim na so na kokom na so na ntin na begina wo na ntin na no ayetitiri wo bai be boa wo ya massage center wo be ya massage kama ama blood circulation atimi take place ama titiri ye no atimi afri ho bo modern so baba oni pedo waye dududu bo no so mitia famo a asa ade etare na ase bra power specialist about hospital wakuma bo se hwim wanya ba bia ntena na wanya ba bia nso a na wo kwa akotu atofam uba power ye ba yon hwehwemu bibia kwaso di padua no bia no ye ba boa ama wodro de etu ase yade bia hya wo so acha yade bia de anante abra eye so yade we de no do kowo mu no Mr. Fabra power specialist about hospital e ma refi se makacho say kidney stones any fatty liver na yade e hankrofo pa for ni nyina bra power specialist herbal hospital Kumase Enkran anase ayeta krade se hepatitis B dia ene menua me sukra oba power no fram no ne ebeje do ne doso wono ba ju no de send ma de hyewa ma no ne no omososo edoso adanse die no ayekese
mo amwo Ghana za mo se mo mpa ya de omo ho amroche de ba meje
they say wo mo basa no me no mo ba hye Cote d'Ivoire ni Togo ni aden die ene ade achi ade sabia no obi ba na
ebi ko mo so fa so
sanete
odifo bi onanum nya woni kromu bia no e na ho onsem ba ma me we die me na me call the hospital way back asana me be share radio so
yes
and say me meti ha no na me did ma me hu adanse a obeka say dey oba betra ha no ka che say ma minimum de da
yes
ti me kan no say oh nje ye wa aha ma me we na dro entomfom
mo
na dro entomfom etwe nya kasatente Kodaso ye.
Mo.
No more.
Kumasi o Feyase and Jasper Flint Station di Enhwɛ mu a Putoja kontena se kwan no so Lake Road asam na mekan. Akra wo Kwabenya ACP kwan so ne block factory no edi Enhwɛ mu na Takra de wo Anaje Estate Customs Road and Singa Washing Bay no edi Enhwɛ mu. Number se ne 0555 797878 0200 3831 and 0244 544422 Monday to Saturdays and your day yajuma Sunday penny da yenya juma even holidays ye juma our your branches ni nyina mu ye do ase se brebia ojebre na ohwe power time nyame ya aduma da se ne sabre yanso ye de apomde hon sam no ebebro
I say doctor na ye fa happy birthday kese pa fa ko my mama akoso de ya CEO Edema Power Specialist Herbal Hospital ye na say ne congratulate no nyakopo insura no na onye ne kese na ka kye se misra wa twen na o friend na me na kasa da fi bibia ko yi na ya to so adesa but every step with you trust in the blue every step with you trust in the blue blue financial service America for the amount we no pay we patch your home bet a fixed deposit e wo hodo ema bibia so tumi akoyi fixed deposit e wo hodo that bibia so tumi akoyi e the amount omumma bosia up to over 100,000 Ghana cedis bosia over 100,000 Ghana cedis kokoji bi fatre wonwumam koji bi na fa bosia for koji bi fa ye de person de ye bia isi ho no eye kiti asantete enum dimesra wa bobodia so beko Blue Financial Service na fi omutimi emwa. Remember that every step with you trust in Blue. Me pacho number be first so 0501 609958 0501 609958 na fi only Blue Financial Service for any common omutimi emwa na osika sem no etimi tuto ye 2025 way you need just a little push and one to do hon kodom Blue Financial Service for meboa na fi watumi anya ska e de agubotom na wabra boso so etimi akoye e de amount ba me ko ochia heba ochia
jare sure
sati way ma mini me dia asa na boys na ba
jodi mpasse mbia
until where and then Wednesday Thursday Friday Fabrica Saturday Sunday or
na
Saturday Sunday or
na onko okay
Saturday aka Sunday
Mesaba Friday Mesaba Friday
Dabi Tobo over Friday there Ejefe e kra ofi why almost be numbi
emom de na kra
ochia heba
ejare sewa
the here so benya kubesu na dia frada wano Allah wallahi we e be ma we here kubesu o your ba so here kubesu na abete ota bi ni komo
me da se me nua me fa enche
ba se we ni so o we ni ba ko ni na so
o se si maka kire ma no se o boyfriend na okọ na wotwe da ntebu so a sika de mo obi an double yes I was see yeah I fa nche mu odin ma wa hwefo ni watiefo nyina enne anopai I mean fa omo enko Divine Hope Herbal Center ya share kese ndi ewukumase Macrobusia Kruwa Junction na ya trade to be do Ghana be bia de Ghana hadie so wo sunwan wo go so won kran wo tamale be bia wo bia ye dry a friend otwea herbal powder no wo honko ade a obenya bia to na otwea ho dance ye bebrebe na buburuja esense otwea djuma eye doso na eso na ye djuma ti de biara da yetena se dance nko a na eba nyameka ne se de bia mese ni padua na ho ode nyina agina sisie ne so na obi a ne sisie achim sisie na chia sisie na sugar eye ne ya wo no hwe a enye yie no wona osori na afọ otwea baako no ategun so him dia tire no anom asa mo na onum otwea no na sisie na ye wo ya chepa no na etu ase ekoso a emabiem na wo ye bema na sisie yare se eteteo atena wo so ache eko 2 years pe mo se mana to din Mr. 2 minutes petre pio no awie esense wa ho odin sem na wo sisie no no aye mmere asa abra wo de otwea herbal powder egun so hye manom no na yare no etu ase ekọ a emabiem wa koko pa na etete wo koko no nti sabi uja na mo gya wo mu kokobo na atwe ba na eye wo ya de bia wo ye mo tim ti se wanya adura eye pegative anom a sabi wontimi nkọ private adura wo hia ya otwa heba powder we na onnom a na koko na tu ase de ma koko nti yem tim bom sa kan e okurase no Pentecost for ban no ebom sa mesra onnom otwa heba powder asa etu ase ekọ a emabiem na se wo ye be ma na wo ye koko let us 2 years pe no nya guy name ma no ho na atu di Mr 2 minutes petre pio no wie be me ko basa pa na ye nsem pi di ama ba ebra onnom otwa heba powder no na koko ni ko no na wo ye be ma na enti ni sorry na ahode aginam na wo na wo se no de obia sebi oda BP edu so ache de bia mpayare aye chronic atena wo so ache na waye nura na enko no ahay obi anu BP edu ko 10 years 15 years 20 years sani pa na no mo twa heba powder ebra wodi gunso hyema no no na eba no ma na edi amanom eyare atimi kun da krope da ko obi timi wo honom yese wo low pressure yehu ya sada ko twa hwe na okọ etimi ma stroke na fa adwo no be ka dem ene ye wo hu sa no pe otwe heba powder chira kwan ne pe wonsu ohie tigum faatre num enyanwono enka na abra ono num no na afi eye adwuma ekofom no na wo ye bema wo gina brane na bema bia wonya BP after 2 years wonya guy name Mr 2 minutes na safo no mpodie gana emi ane say na yire kwa yi abuwe watu yesu na yire kwa asori a watu yesu mu na kuye kwa yefra watu yesu mu wo de yire gina wodi nkoma because oni mi say wontimi nye ahwe ya obeya ama no abra onu mo twa heba powder no na be ma wuja akoratwe be ma ochi kura be bia no sisi mo yemre num otwa heba powder gina so pampe wo na wo sen no we ni adura ebo na obi pini ba no ma no na wugina brane wo onye stroke na oda form adwo no adura wo hia eye otwa heba powder sense eye ntini mu adwuma ekenya ntini no after order from be 3-4 years no mo twa me say 2 months pe obeso ya nante nyame tumi ndi eye dura eye adwuma se be wo no ma na to ase twe no eba nentu na ye ne ya yesi wonya sciatica or clinic or your labs ye man no obi aduru ko huna ekupo polytank mu na aduru bi achim no no wa no aduru be 3-4 years enya adwuma na so wote ho wona na nsa o ka wasemi mpa bibiduro o mpa bibiduro na apede ye sabi udi bode udi menke di kontomre wo ya kante se je kante ebini o mpa bibiduro de na obe we ni aduru ye de na onum na asa o yare na wagina brane ana juntimi na wana obi opia bontin ebe jonso wa jonso amade a chehwe ye nkwala no bo se jonso de wa na de unu aba chi otwo pipe ne sa hwiem sen bo so ma fans ko video jonso ofo na de spell wodi KOFI ene o jonso na si una ase ka kire so be mo hwe ya ye be shell rubber ansa na watimi ya jonso ko ba sa so na ya asem kese na be ya ni wusem de amaw num otwa heba powder ne asa abra wotie gunso hye manom no na esiesi o jonso twa na hawa ba ho no na ya me shell rubber na se wonya ase rubber no so a hyase nom eno ano ebetu ase de amaw unam 40 years abrantie uwura dwae na wusu ha do sa guti sanse uwura dwae na woro ho no o hwe de se wanim no atwe wuram aye lengelenge ase straw ase cleon wa akura wo mpe hu ana afere eno ba 4 years dia ye pen na me oba de be ye dey abra onu mo twa na ewroba irima na hoodi bam na watimi dia pem e dia ko wanim we ni adura onu mo esa yare no na esa so mo extra ade bia eye papa na aboa na watimi apem ko wanim be ma be ye mra me no aphrodisiac emwo after 3-4 years san nuo no ankorema
so we dey heba wo
pure heba
na ne ohia so benya kubensu
na wo dia woro na so hie
ananso hie
enwa no enya nwono
no akafra
enka
no bi etu koko ene sisi ya
jai
na onim say draw we wo say draw wo
kan kese
say draw we
yen kan kese
e bo from a humre 6 ko
na de woku bensu
na de woku bensu na no wa
irima be se bo no
na anu bia na abete
family numbers na friend me 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 upe bia tona wakra hanoma ko Kesben FM e wo circle ebi o okashi draglin na boache otombi o honom takwade fo be ko mensa Jeff e wo mankasim owas e wo takwa Gapsin pharmacy ewo koforidua sunya eye cap heba benya bia to ho brekum Dr. Clement baby to aduro Ghana ha bia ko ha bi ho no Kumasi de shop bia ebi ewo ne ho no tamalefo ebeko PK Gombila okọ no ho no ma obenya aduro no bi ato Kekos boachi ansa okọ ho no ma ebi ewo ho ena
ne aka no fama me
nati unse ema no ema na sem ni hia me
ena Wednesday Thursday Friday Saturday Sunday Monday that be Friday oba kwa beji bia to Monday ni Tuesday wo ho
carry forward ema no amika ma na sem no oba ho menstrual problem
oba bia go pra yo
ho menstrual problem se bia menses na ema yi ana ema kra ana be twins na atwa Ota on fence we see no.
Okay.
On the ota on frame.
No.
Ma chen the obey no. Anase bia oba na kwan na say. Enka bi wo ho.
Ono na say.
Unse hwe.
Omo kwan no za ba na nya de enti da bia kwan na say na say.
Oba bi kwan. Ah se ka na ko bokina no. Tula kakaka no. Enti na ni ko so ka na etiko. To ofi say efie no. Yare. Sa won mo do na esa mo kwan no. Sisi kwan no ma ne kama. Na kwan wo ho. Wo kire me ofra mi an ma tumbo ase. Na ma kire de obey no. Asa na jina yiye enti mi numbers ni here 0591 56 55 57 0551 22 82 81 0550 63 90 37 edro no eye otwea herbal powder de bia me se oba was 7 gate oni wade ma bi ma no na ontiam G otwea herbal powder e jana show wa na be.
Obi a share to mami na ni gobo. Yes, ha ayonia. Mo share live on Facebook. Mo mra na yes start any gobo. And then come on the doors ye pa. Yeah, well, the big conversations wo hono enche ba be di me ma be so ko Jose. Ai. Wednesday, and then Wednesday you Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Any ekono. But I make up for more say mo abu yusu banks. Na ufuse mo best right that mo pe baby am spec no. And I'm pe quality and of course home use and original spare parts no. Mo for mo ni Shadrach Abuanu Enterprise. Shadrach Abuanu Enterprise eton spare parts bia wo hono mo bi. Say best nko ade a hono mo na benya authentic spare parts no. Obenya home use wo ho, wenya original wo hono mo. Eno e da kire a oka na wo se utu a entu na nkofo fitafo abọ ka ya obibia he ma tofo emekoto ka no omofa kọ Shadrach Abuanu horomo no benya kwan asiesi kana na otsem wo be say yes wankasa ho ya kono na nante so be ya kono ba fa ho na tika ni mu no aju baby girl to nche na wo koi because best there pay for car enye nkura na twi bens general me friend general do bens am say general why is it there medical was in your breath beje na cars no you too me we for consume now I'll be for what am say me uncle enti so bena Shadrach Abuanu car ne de say open bens ho ne ma de a ho na be kwakonya no original spare parts be nya bi wo ho no mo saso and a home use spare parts be nya bi wo ho no mo na ne bo na asentete enum kete ti bomodi a so be ko dakoman na fe one no akwakodi nkobo dakoma kokompe e hono mo na behu Shadrach Abuanu e wo hono mo na okọ na hwe nkofo benza omo spec no na nkofo benza ye hyehye no fofora ye ne mo no a Allah we fu said be document obe a guy Benz oba wiase na agbo bra no wan to benza onto car nebom ase we dey be drinker and it's a fresh out account was 0243 747518 0243 747518 0243 747518 and 0244 381153 0244 381153 now ne Bernard Abuanu dodo ada frano ankrato enkodi nkobo na afi one ne nko unya broke heart nche efo ase ba no so bi no ke At that time now, me and door masters for any kobo na fe. Yen share edemo mo maye. Omo door ba could be mo mama 360 ni bi. Because I want it in a year, but 360 so ye pa. And who be at the house will be. Who be at the house will be. It was say, who need na be. Do e kwa na we so ba. And only doors say na ye kwa to be. Our security doors ni be honorable. Peter, on the fashion was so na team commander course we actually horrible do. They say door masters. Oh, that be my media no. Door masters for the omo door back we 360 180. And who be the say ya na open na actually hodi so person be no. O da actually hodi no abese ko. Ba mo ma 360 DVD ya o any ye bi na no so ko. Ye ko say ya no so ko. Obi abesu na je say Obi ahụ mane. Bibi abo ko de me do. Gomo bi ekọ so wachiri ho what ya? Oh, ja. Oh, ja wasem. Bi edi komo kakra, afisia paso so.
Afin comment ya afieso say na obi esi dan.
Oh yeah.
Na obi etop no papa. E di ato ni dan ano ane. Usi dan na wanya pono papa anto fie na no a. Na eche say dan no endi mu. Eno nti na door master ewo ho. Emma Obia Adensifo. Na yewo over 400 design doors ye ediama estate developers and afi omo a ACC adan 4 men no like obi di na adwuma hye won sa hwehwe door master ho na obenya designs apapa na dia etwagwe pa ne de eye royal series de ye dia ba adwama nso no eye adutwam Royal Series eno na etwaguo no na wo pono no a wotimu se eye pono mu dumas se the last na ye ka no se ye ntoma anka no ne last eye dumas na eye pono papa eno no ye de ma ahemfo ena fe obi a wabobra na wasi dan ekwaje na home ewo dan nim me ka esese woti ase afi nso onwo a esisi adan akese mansions no omo na hia Royal Series no pono papa na ekita 7 layers armor structure for premium defense afenso aviation grade aluminium foil filling esanso kita zinc magnesium alloy protection steel afenso erosion resistant ena ekita 3 dimension safety door frame enti wo hwa pono na etwagu ewo screen so na wotimu se pono papa sebio esese obia wo a wusi mansion wusi dan kese se watumi asi dan no na obu ho ane dan no pillar ba akokura timi si dan foforo na se wanya pono papa we bia anto ano a na eche se wo no wo dan no endi mu eno nti hwehwe door master na kohwe epe Royal Series no bi ekita 30 years defect warranty. Oh yes.
30 years.
30 years.
You don't mean it?
I mean it. Sir Royal Series.
Enti Zadowe. Just a 30 years.
30 years. Ma who say yafa small guy be onye small guy there 33 years old. Okoye minister. It is a minister or top ni bi. No wa ne ba be 30 years.
Franka mo akohene.
Onu be di 63 no na pnu we da so ho.
Hey.
Obedi 63 na pnu da so ho. Enu ntu utade atade papa. Said the beya ebeboa na ache edi amount afenso ye wo pono ahodo fofora e kan Royal Series ne ho ye wo exterior steel security doors and ye wo full metal doors ye wo elegant wooden and metal bathroom doors afi ye wo wooden metal blends and ye wo interior techie doors Laminox finish security doors Alucobond finish security doors and afi ye wo durable cement board doors and your stylish pivot doors your glass doors ahodo bebre na fe said na wo ka no 360 no be fa happy no be fa ha ewrem eno mrantie na esi adan omo no manage ho pa eno em so mo to showcase here
because I don't know here ba
yes asani apie obi fa happy no obi so fa ewrem
necessary
eno ti upedan pono papa obi wo hon na wakoto asase wo baabi na onim osi ye no nsuo ene ade obi won so ane dan no obi poso sa ne o ma ne nyina oba door master ye hwe said ye be ya ye be fix it door no ama onye pono no ba bia na ye di ebi hye oba ye cheche your professionals wo ho a omo be cheche kwan a obe fa so a fix it doors ye yanka sample na ye be fix it doors no e di ama afen so ye wo professional paint masters e wo door master ho a enti ye ma opono no na fe ye ma paint a odi be paint dan no enkofa paint bi na fe enkodrodro African map ento dan no ho paint bi wo ho ado ho twere ya na fe aye wata ade mu da bi oba professional paint masters a ye mix paint no e di amount afen so ye treatment oba ye be refurb e di amount afen so ye roof leakage obo ho ana ni dan no sebio enwunu enti ye mix niema bi di mount se de be ya odi be fill potholes bi a aba e dan no eso afen ye dampness e na ye color mixing obo ho ana color esese odi ye ni dan no onim onse dan nim colors no nti uba professional paint masters ye hono mu a ye to ye bo ase ye machines no e wo ya so ye ho a ye de mix paint no enti paint bi a wani atwa so a eye ofe no wo de fabra ye be ye e de amount se wo hwehwe ye kira kwan a ye ne door masters nyina e wo dan kromu a e wo toe boot e no wo pobi man e ka ne toe boot no se wo kwa wo hu toe boot no ya ye kwan ne fefefefe e wo ho afi ashalaja nso ye wo ho obeye yie ye wo near the forest reserve and afi kwabenya ACP ye wo ho and afi uba tema committee 25 at the Park Junction eno e wo dowenya kwan no eso suhum so ye wo fianko eno ben Islamic Girls School no ena nsanwamu nso ye wo hospital road no okokumasi a ye wo ahensan ye ne China mall no ena edi nhwe ni mu nti ba bia wo bia no bo modin asa wo be fred door master e wo 0548 40 2640 0548 40 2640 ena fe 0505 8922 68 0505 8922 68 yapno no baby e di free buy no ye di be free Turkey
okay
ye di be free Israel enti se wo hwe sa de epno no a eye royal series ye de toto so no Israel na fi epno a dun se omo no omo
the security there
ehun dia wo papa ehun to me breaking call omo
o do pa ko gina pono no ho na fa AK47 sim
yes
na to ebidi na otwemienu na enye
ena sapnu wenzunim de ya ahomeka wo ho kra ne se ohyew ba e madam ho ye nwunu ena
ohyew ba e madam ho ye nwunu
e madam ho ye nwunu ena awon so ba e madam ho ye hye sa na o maye no ti bomodia na hwehwe bi se de be ya e be bo oba door master ye se apono papa nyina efie ene door master wo a wonte ye nka no na bia won hye wo dan sie no ase anase bia afe na wo ba se wo abrochire mpo na wo pe obi ahwe wo dan ana wo pono no ya fixe di amawa ye wo ho se ye be serve right ane ukọ www.doormaster.com so a ubehu yapono papa ne bi e wo ho ye di kan ka say ye wo over 400 design doors a ya ye dia ma estate developers nti ye numbers ni bi obomodi ana frey
numbers no go screen so no obomodi ana fa numbers no na fe ye starting nkomo why
me da say
ye da say so me twen me
metwen o papa maji o twa me bi metwen
na den enti me no e nkomo bi ye nwie enti e be di nkomo ato aso baba make for Onua Francis International School Evamau school a omo abobra na CEO a oye oda Onua Francis International School ono nyame na dom oko school papa oko Fiasema Secondary School eko school papa e make sure say ono so ekwa adesuade a wahunu ene experience a wanya ni na no obetimi e de akwa besi school papa e de ama emoframa afi a wo ba afi na wo no ofefe eti okwa Onua Francis International School a rasta tie na tie ni ye pa obo school fees so za ne bo nye de asset num kete the school fees no ne bo nye de kra Tibobodia say obeko Onua Francis International School. Na ade ba ko e ma e dance e wo Onua Francis International School ne say. Omo spacious facilities and places a grano kwatna esua de but what I said. Omo spacious environment a grano etumi kwatna no mudi sua de. Omo transport system akura sebi impredias a only boarding house eba hodomo ye be fa car be fa no anopa ene awia opon school na card number or co school na card na ko obo ina no akwenya wo hodomo se Onua Francis International School betumi aboa wo mo share live e wo TV so ene mo share live e wo other social media platform Facebook YouTube and other social media platforms no Onua Francis International School e wo the state of the art equipments and facilities are Ebua Emma teaching and learning that we call you pa Eddie Emma ye bofraba no okọ na akwa kosua de amakra na dwemu daho akrana dwemu daho no hu ade ntem so dimesra wa bobode ase ode oba be call Onua Francis International School ni na ye de ye ni na chi so krobo school fees ase tete enum kiti ti bobode ase ode oba be call Onua Francis International School o gomu abujumbram off Kaswa Widiba Highway just after the Big Apple. Bomodi aso be ko hono na afi ono ede omano edachi ede sie ede amawo. But your number between your friend so 0205 201113 0205 201113 and 0205 201060 0205 201065 at 0548 545335 0548 545335 and no Onua Francis International School but what they na fa oba de ko ho no no nkosu anim de na man akra na dwemu enna ho na bibia so ntimi nkoye emfa maye adomnti amen kasa amen pa amen aha na mfam de mami so na mbekwa amako why mfa we on enti maybe edri sister Mercy edro ni biniye about for friend say about for friend say benchia about for friend serve senior minister aha we about for friend Simon Mensah about for friend Simon Mensah I'm from friend senior minister
Slim macho it didn't do so
I'm from we am fa
Slim macho Slim macho for papa
anyway SM Edrowi boy if you are fine I bet you me share so say na part of us you person to say if you are going there
JB I say Endran watching and na dwe obi bi ye ho adwuma ma
no on the am for talk
because I don't share dance sir
am for talk David
am for talk I love you be so ma hwe wo
and me so we me na wo we dey come SM test ye mumu de ya no bi o smaje meze ta so ko je oze na ba de good spirit so no Fredu Heba na ofa wo de fa ba osisi ya da bibia so ntumi ko ye fa ma aha enti ye ni kobo
ani ko
ene na wa ka SM bitters wa se mi de na chesa ye che ahwefo na etiefo nyina nyame nchira wo bia se anopenso mo ade mo wi na mo hwe dwumadi na SM bitters every Edu Heba Hospital and it's made up for Edu Heba Hospital. Yeah, Sabia. Dr. Edu. CEO. Or that Edu Heba Hospital, I don't know. Or your doctor, or your specialist, with stroke, I restrict any I sim. And then to say a cancer stroke specialist be at the NNA, Dr. Edu Mohammed, once a Nayeka. Na say, Uhuni Pebi, and your stroke. Na se ope baby asa ya de to ase amano me patwa ya sabia na e bakope eno ane Edu Heba Hospital stroke no ya de bia me dofo se e ba so a e ha dwen e ma efie ya basa efiri se sa ya de
say ye kase uhunam akwa ni bi atochema na say emoja na ewo wuntinim na efa wuntinim fa wadwem efa oni paduanim ama watimi aye adwuma kama no baabi akloto baabi atochema chese entimi nkoyie eni ti se entimi nkoyie emfa veins ni mu yie ema ni flow na oni paduane nyina enti so ho so nya adwuma kama no mepa cho eno na edi stroke no eba ema one matimu say mensaye titriti obo no ho science no better na dwen maso say a stroke eni nti se wo na ho sa wonsa ye titriti ona ye titriti won ma say ntata ne na mona ho wo feel say ase wo pese wo twa akon beto wo twa entwa wo wa no wani achi bobobo nkakra wo wa ho sa wo pese wo kasa bebe bia direction wo do wa no ko no nye wa na wa no ne ko me pacho signs and symptoms of stroke eni to me kabra edu herbal hospital na doctor do a san say ye herbal hospital until me dofo ye de enubna dua hini dua haban eni nuaba anesa yade no ye de herbal enuro anesa yade no etu asema wo eni nti stroke no wayare adaho enfie dodo miensa mienu afe bosumi nsia bosumi mienu bosumi miensa na watwe kura me dafo tumi ka na bra edu heba hospital na doctor du nyame nam na basa so onsa yade no na ontu ase ma wo every time me ka say yade no ya na bi wa ya sorosoro no ya so no ma wo afa ya wo say akọ obi wan say asan ba ubu ono ma wo say wa yade stroke ama ne ho ato no bet o hwe ne nante ne ne ma ya wo say asientui edu heba hospital kwa na ya resabia yes stroke to asewia wonam na wan kan kire obi say manya stroke da kwa nipa no onyim say wanya stroke da fi say yes show ma ho to na obedru nso a nurses ne doctors e wo no ye be hwewa mo hu say yes wa be fie ankasa doctor nyame enam ne so akra machines akasia begu edu heba hospital wono ma obedru a machines no ye de scan ne nipadua no fruit so be su nase na ya hwe ba bia yade ne chema ne wo na fe doctor e de edu aka no na wo wi a massage na egum ahodo no doctor e de wa fa de ehia say ye do efam no o de wa fa so na yade no yetu ase kra e de ama me dofo edu heba hospital wo hwe ye kira kwan yo mankasim ba fikrom me patro ho na headquarters no ewo udu mankasim station o so pe ba fikrom ka me patro say taxi afro e ye trotro afro catch a driver ana mate ne say wo ko edu heba hospital obesu wa junction ho na o ten nsa cho say eni na kwa me patro e manshi bi ne to enye obi mansion ya yaresa bi etan say doctor o say won kwa eho hia na o say edek enkwa sombo eneti ya siesie o kama a wo ba ye wo 58 private wards your VIP wards and your VIP wards your normal wards me patro wo ba ye do beto na ya show nipa no ama ne ho ato no nipa wo show ba be da wo ho na wa show se wo hia doctor bi tubi ka ko frɛ na brew na doctor show ama ho ato na de ni je akofie and it edu heba hospital patro ye branch ne ba ko odoko official town me patro do Growingland hotel opposite bon se 30 rank bi ho ye billboard o esi ho be mani mo nyam for doctor do ni photo tare so kakaka patro follow arrow no na bisa taxi driver system patro me ko edu heba hospital on be direct to edwaba na oba ye de ani je bejo na ya show ama ho ato eni tie ka se edek a wo se enkwa sombo
ya to edro we di fufro se something masculine man
aish
something masculine man nti we just about the emba koka ho and we SM but something must kill a man but the most important thing is that something must kill a man S womb and M enti Mr. Bobodi na Pedro ibito and we Steve ne Matilda Anyway, Steve ne Matilda
I'm so one cause we deciding that
whatever where dey your money no where dey your money because some about na
you say your social media share the trend it's go be bia which way dey e bia to it's be ka say ya we do need share you can she drag lane house of drag ehon which way nyan any quantity bia op bia house of drag o can she drag lane which way be saso na repatch also o can she drag lane sa o ko takra dia e god dey heba gold day herba ɛwɔ takrade ɛwɔ market circle which when you build on either ato saa so na yɛ sɛ chance if you kuma takrade hɔ saa but kan wo de ni kyerɛ yɛ kumasi a wo fa ke kumasi ɛyɛ central market 12 o'clock or saa so na kolank also yɛ kumasi ash town na meka ya na wankasa meka house of draka wo san so de ni kyerɛ ɛyɛ ashaman which when you build on wo ko ɛyɛ sudra ɛyɛ Lincoln chemical or hɔ saa so ko fodo Gabson pharmacy because so person wo friend a which me for 0243 98 93 68 0243 98 93 68 and now but me asan so friend was 0558 37 95 45 0558 37 95 45 and now asan so friend it was 020 10 44 221 saa so oba ya swe ya edu heba hospital oba mankesima be fi krom between dodon aye ato saa so na nkaya na oba aka odoko official town Christ Ebenezer Preparatory School echiwa mo se edu heba ye oba SM de bi anka SM Jerry we say SM I say jinso jinso empa ho entire jinso wo musa na we don come BBC say ye kaka come spa kapa ye Benz saa na SM ete it say we bemba na so we nya SM face ufi face udem face table so a hwe na oban hu se wo si dan ma no wo toka ma no isika wo be ma no wo ye de wan hwe ya wan fa kan wa obetwa for ichiri ya pesa this 2025 oba bia betwa afa be ma ichiri saa so na ban mo so mu de wom wo atenka na ateko e we fuma abomodi akopɛ SMB tese yes na so eye obema ana wo ba wo nche na se wo da wo titiri a I say tea a sugar air anymore. I say inquire and chain anymore or by the way eja ako waka pay before this 2025 year yen pedesa na yen man ko fubro nya de ko fa check ko fa di pa bro nya na
if number dem to dwa meta na so 0243 98 93 68
that's why was 0558 37 95 45 yes answer was 020 11 44 221 any telephone number say do heba o friend
okay so we dem mo fan call we dem mo fan academy mo fabra na me supply na academy between dey akọ on the original chiro original chiro
sorry what's the fuck
oh that's so fabra
my boss sampe asembesi
because that wo ha eso bom pa
you know enfa eda ho because inside mo
ma yakafo enfa ma say en ope aduane papa edia bobodi aso benya napa ko any restaurant and supermarket bia na obenya enapa mackerel na odi aka waduane ho no wadi na bibia so tumi akoyie me pa cho opese odi healthy food eye enapa foods e da obehia eye sauce no ewo ho ye tomato sauce ewo ho no mo a eboa bada pafos no etimi eye de ye pa anmo hwiama no de etimi sewa abomode a so benya enapa fos ni bi ato enapa sade wo ho no mo enapa bibia wo ho no mo ntibomode a so benya bi na yewie susu ana yakọ young executive school a da bia meka ho asem se eye papa na ni monyamwo eye young executive school misro fa obane ko young executive school no so entimi enkosua ade da bibia so ntimi koye enfama young executive school school papa school papa baba dia say obeko na ode obano akọ young executive school now dem adeba ko wo young executive school ho ina ene say ehonomo ye wo the ultra modern facilities eboa ema enkura no etimi sua de no musua ne ye pa teaching and learning na disua betimi akoso ye na nkra na timi atiase na bibia so akoye na young executive school saso ene ye boarding facilities ye wo CCTV cameras eye 360 degrees Celsius bonkra no ho by everywhere 24/7 saso ene ye wo sick bay e wo honomo ye wo well stocked library ena ye wo boarding computer and science laboratory ye executive church auditorium assembly hall e wo young executive school saso ne wo bus spacious tiled classrooms and ye wo executive barber shop nina e wo young executive school bacho BC no mucha tisensu no afi we twa mu ya BC results ne ba ye nipa ba ko pe ena enya 81 nkai phone na 6171 6171 sa the young executive school there it is a place to be. Mr. number be first so 0208 198108 0208 198108 and 0561 809015 0561 809015 and 0249 415088 0249 415088 and no a young executive school mami chia proprietor na fe me mano mo se watumi enya enkra ho anusuade hunu wenya enkra ho adaje abesi young executive school ede amaye na bibia so tumi akoye de amaye mano ehobo soso da form ketekete ne bo fofofofofofofo Yera Francis yakopon ento no bo aso onhiraw na ompraw na bibia so tumi nkoye emfa emma but obama Chelsea 2000 Ghana cedis here Dali star 439 hash star 439 hash na select option number 3 eno Onua TV star 439 hash select option number 3 Onua TV na twagum sa 55 cedis 55 cedis okwa kenye tiane ayi for that I say tek but we are 55 cedis 55 cedis we try 5 cedis obetumi the 2000 Ghana cedis this year but what they say do ho e ba be shim star 439 hash star 439 hash now I select option number 3 na fe Onua TV near 2000 Ghana cedis this year that bibia so ntumi nkoye ti ma me twa me homra ami twa me ho kobra me koba agudie mu mrante ba betena se na fe Ivan ba be kaminsa saso ena miaminua pehini fuseni donko ba be kayensa na fe yedi nkomo yie pa ye ba sisi a
Ade na obeye na odi apamu akronfo efri wo fie awose wonya kraman ade be na obeye na odi apamu ekom efri wo yem awose wodidi ade na obeye na wodi yi anwea efri wo de wo bepra efri ho obeye den na wapamu emmo wan se tefre entatia ene ntonto ade efri wo fie ne wo hia ne out multi-purpose insecticide spray ene ne coil ene ma ye de aye no emma na wode mapa emma ne kum na sa pamu emmo wan ketenkete a wo mebeje wo fie out multi-purpose insecticide ene ne coil bon wo ba efri mo get out mosquito spray any coil say we are boa faha FDA agie dwedin kratoya
you dey sleep that's madina
sentuntum say wonna ma de jume ma wonsa
Efrema bema Daniel ba
ma wonsa
that shall not slap. Having black mosquito que common tontom na empom wisie bebre na ema wo mowa na ema wo nhwem na ehwam
having insecticide spray ehwam na sanso kum a wotu ene omo wia nyina na having naphthalene balls and having perfumed insect repellent no ekumwa warrior na senja hwa wechiri
having black mosquito que empom wisie bebre and say wo hene so ehwam kama kweno na jumo size no boduma don shre dumie no
and a heaven spray heaven naphthalene balls ni perfumed insect repellent no ekumwa omutu na wa wonam from na senja hwa wechi
heaven dear bakope heaven dear bakope heaven dear bakope heaven dear bakope
FDA aji edrede krato yatum.
This ad is not about how convenient or easy to use our app is, although it is. It's not about how accessible our loans are, although they are. This isn't about how secure Affinity is, although security is our highest priority. We're a community of entrepreneurs, individuals, young people, and all doers. Affinity is about providing the necessary services and tools to help simplify the daily banking tasks customers rely on. Easy and accessible. Because banking doesn't have to be an inconvenience. With Affinity, you're in.
Honey, new supper! And a pot evaporated milk. Tasty and creamy, right?
So.
And a pot milk, a well custard one, a fine. Na se well Tom Brown no rice water muswa, a nice. Honey, trip na baso. With the and a pot mayonnaise. Na midaya salad and a burger. Fries so and a pot tasty ketchup. And a good side. Coffee ni jollof no so made the end of pepper.
Long green rice. Oh, you are one.
Don't forget your favorite and a chocolate milk drink.
Oh, more quite so.
Honey, you are sorted.
I'm in control like a pilot on Anapa Airways.
Mama.
Me know.
Anapa, I can't stand it.
Just a moment. And now power, huh?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, Jack Macron, no more. It's good to chana cassade. Harry, you contumre. What docking? Tomato sauce, I want to eat baby. And a pass sardine for box with salad here. Hey, you stew. And a jollofa. Never to the one. That don't know it though. Or to that. And the power of ya, or made to bunny a doa. You want a pass rice sauce, check for you, sir. Oh, more tasty. And a pop baked beans for the breakfast. Let's all a salad in the mom. Oh, she and a patuna. We're trying to puffle. Let's all a salad in the mom. Oh, taste good. And a pan on dairy creamer. 4 box we so can see oats, na creamy tea no. You and a spaghetti. Talia papa B. Mansuni sijadu re. Na for and a spaghetti no gum. Wo and a patalia no are you ready for watch it on you stew. So ya na pa no so kodia.
Inkrati FDA appendo.
In a place where conviction meets compassion, Heritage Christian University College stands tall, shaping futures and societies. Here, creativity isn't just a concept, it's the fuel for social change. But it's not just about entrepreneurship, it's about nurturing a spirit of service and community. We instill in our students the values of leadership and giving back. Our graduates don't just earn degrees, they embody entrepreneurship, philanthropy, ethics, and global competence. Heritage is where innovation thrives amidst a serene environment, offering unparalleled experiences. Come, be part of our journey where creativity and community unite to shape a better tomorrow. Heritage Christian University College, educating compassionate entrepreneurial leaders.
Through every step of life's unpredictable journey, every moment counts. That's why you need a partner you can always trust for solutions, so you can be rest assured. Having impacted over 200,000 lives, processed over 4.2 million claims, partnered with over 400 corporations, paid out over 836 million Ghana cedis in claims, contracted over 1,600 healthcare facilities nationwide, and pioneered several innovations like free medicine delivery, an interactive mobile app, and more. You'll be surprised what can be accomplished in 20 years. We're part of the nationwide family, are you? Nationwide Medical Insurance, 20 years of leading the way.
Hello, Ghana for McBrown's Kitchen new season. And I'm a Debrewi. Season way, and you are near young time you will fear no. Aha, you best see I am. When's the last time I called kitchen?
When there? No, kitchen. No, kitchen.
When it comes to the bank, and tilapia papusto, we wear it is our home.
I also in the crab in Yamia Juma.
That be retained.
This year has been good or bad?
This year, in
general, be fair.
This has been great.
Wow.
Coco.
Coco got tilapia.
I don't know.
McBrown's Kitchen, ye in memory de bia 6 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
You make call masoya saying, high sense and Napa Foods.
Wemplex 400. Kivo 100% natural hot pepper.
My life insurance.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
Empenyinfo se ya wo wosreso a won chententen ye obi a hyebre edam so na eye obi a pese ne ba ebedi ye e wa brabom kamla eye obi a wo boa efie adeyo na mechre abawa na nikuna obo na chidom eye vital so de totobi ma menia ene wo ye obo ne homoden sene be ya obeye bibi ede ebuo ne busia kamla afefro na efie wo ya abawa wo ne madam so afefro na ne madam nsem a wo kanyina ne se sene wo ya abawa no sa bebe na wo ne banan ono so ebaba ya bawa kamla se emfa ho ne nia ewiase nyina ebeka obayere ne ho akokoden se ne beya ne baba no so ebetini ediye ewa abrabo yi mu asem bia emre bi esiye ebekenya ne ho biem ababe ha abusia mienu we ya na hwan ene benya odo no ma asumdue adan ne ready.
Reach for the stars. Ye na nyumre bia 7 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
Nyumeko maso ya saying
out mosquito spray and a coil.
Maxim Cosmetics.
Kivo 100% natural hot pepper.
Darling XYZ wine.
Onga. Yamvita. Frutelli Calipo.
Obuasi baby diapers.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
Ejima na wotwemu nyina wa breno e wo se ye ma wudwumedi a wankasa wodi bekenya wo ho e wo fie ye senti ene edi Onua show time with the Nama McBrown dwumedi no ebe somo no if you 7 p.m. no eya bomodia e kan Nama McBrown ene ni studio audience fo nyina ho ye de wona wo wonsa no djuma wona wo adoma chedie wona wonni ni da so e wa brabo mu no san kofo no ye ti yensa e fe wo mu na sa djumedie no ye fra ni ye bribi
and sometimes so na bemu ye mu bi no ye family no wo be wo sa ye no akufie na sa family no kwa ono na wo no opo
Kwesi ada nso de yeto yen safre anyomtofo ekukudam sene be ya onba behu yenyom yetimi de bi etwa ye nase ye ankasa enya anyomtofo nko awo nemom yeto yen safre sini twafon so sene be ya ye no mu ebedi nkomo ya bedwafo ebetena se wodwumedi nase de a ene na bebi ewu ye woni noi Uncle Fred Kwesi Ernest ene mini kai ni enhia efia de bia 7 p.m. ene Kwesi de bia 6 p.m. ewo Onua TV so Onua show time yesi ye twi weni die ho
Go nana.
Onua show time with McBrown. If you be 7 p.m. any Kwesi de be 6 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so. Nyumeko amaso ya saying, high sense. Obuase, numinda wumu ankasa. My life insurance. Ba Herbal.
Dano milk. Pepsodent charcoal and herbal. Geisha black and moringa soap.
Midima for Herbal Clinic.
Gino tomato mix.
Dedel Spices. Kivo Foods. And Napa Foods. Bill's Microcredit. CBG. Limfi.
Onua TV.
Wo bibia person wo fu apomode na ensem ho ana. Wo ti wa ya na wadwen ya ontantanta wonya ya anka wanya nimdia wodo. Na de abon tuma no na wa pomodin akwantu wotimi etu ne ye. tina sinya abotre waiting on your TV di onua doctor ba somo ebusua ye ni adokotafo nurse fo enim de fa ba na pomode ho sama wakodare mu ebi oso wana yade bi ahwe won so wako enya otie didi mu wona oba abeche no anya bi e de aba okotodwe mu ye ba montin so ye busase owo asem bi sebia na ana wadwentre bi ye no bedi nkomo no watimi de atodwa ama mansan atibi ye wa lifestyle segment ojumede so ni nyina ebo ano no wapomode na kwentru watu ni ye woni ya doctor de yese wapomode anyone hunya na nim so ni TV de ye die ye dwene wo ho pa onua doctor enche bia e baso e wo onua TV so
Onua TV ye dwene ho pa
Osa yamwa kwa baso kwembra Onua Maakye Jumedie ne so wasun kusa wo man time Onua TV Maakye Jumedie ne twa bra so se ye de agokensem nsam eto aso wo Jumedie ne so ebedi nkomom e de afa CAF hon CAF ne chan conversation say tournament no ho aba sama ne anope ye de latest no e basan so enra lawyer Kwesi Antechi former Ghana Football Association tibra kaso remo e wo bra ne de Tiger yes the show so Hot FM komo bebe na pe ne de FM and another pay ye the munchi movie and so bad den pa enya so ka be cough ewremo e wo Accra Lions team na Kachura Ibrahim Tanku ehon sam wa ha na pay ye the airbaphobia hon sam asante ko ehon sam e be cough ewremo e wo nkofo nkroso enra atiam Chelsea a draw ye the man Antoine Semenyo on the club Antoine Semenyo sama to twa won sam nya wa ha na pay ye the airport this many more and then pay the airport so join live on Facebook Onua TV like a page for comment to for we are now we share na Onua and so enye dwuma ni bi na we tuma share bibia and so etimi akonkan papa na de ama before ye be dan ye ho aba na ye je nyimu enchemu no kanasa no so say edin a meje so Alfred Techimensa Isaac and San apeja obe so for phone no apeja me phone wo bi so da bi wa ha wa me jam phone it star 439 hash.
Yeah.
Star 439 hash. Now what select option number 3.
Yeah.
Minimum bia with the bet with the cash out ni bi. Na o say make so Dubai.
Oh okay.
I say or the cash out can ko jini ni or the call the what live wo jumom. And or the call am say okay. And so be boa. Nti star 439 hash star 439 hash patroya no select option 3 na option number 3 e di amame na bibia is before ye be soro so ye be ma ba kwa nsa na yetimi asoro so ye nda ya ho na ye mra ye ba ye be hye nkomo nyina se na bibia so akoso ya ma ye ba sisi a
Alright, no, if you ever and run a Confederation of African Football pin for anyway to just a competition yatunidi a chan and no a tournament or more organize the Emma place almost a kind of domestic leagues a hodwa Africa no one edimi organize Ghana obekaya qualifier and I say about qualifiers and your man said I'm Ghana Nigeria Brimian frimu ya ne hwanimu sa amami ensage atum so betimi ahwe na omatimi host ne bibia timi akoso correct no and they calf pen for their bass and no ma ko mienu miense bia anhye damfa enti August bosom no and pen for their babetu dwa so mo hwanimu say nneoma ebetimi akọ na omatimi ama competition etimi akoso nto omatu e de akọ akọhye da enti enu ana Africa na asem say Ghana na kra emfa ye ho ni na say ye mode mo wo form yentimi an qualify enti de eba HSA once again CAF asan yin senkyere ni biom o ma san postpone a year and the championship na nke hwenim senche kra be start e wa amami ensa Kenya Tanzania na Uganda no o mabu ni CAF enso etumi etu e de akwakohye August bosumi mu a ye de e mamo e wo jumede so ene anopay
Me watch Onua Christian Echi Eden Sam Etudwa Abra Oremo Ewo Hot FM. Eso minia Tiger no ta konya kese ma ono no edi intaso a enya so komakra. De din kan no ora de din ede Christian Echi ede atudwa se Black Stars imprinting enoma enshada NCPNC tano any papa the football the results na ohedo de ni ma ora de otado a ono na dream no otado ebehia support kese pa enya support bi asa o ohia a technical team a on betimi a support ora de otado why am I bi da because omo here certain time na adwuma no den edama James Kwesi Apia omo akasa na transfer kasa ya ma Kwesi Apia a technical support boy Emma Black Stars team no etimi eda no mani yentien sama ora de lawyer Kwesi Antechi former Ghana Football Association president of the Tuja ewo Hot FM.
I'm so sorry for what
yeah, but there's no amendment yet. Say statute never ma ho kwan. Aha. Na me tama me wo ho no. There was no limit on the term of office of the FA president. So I got any Christians in few and I had way by Otado. Mimi nya anka Ghana ni enya the face of the team. Na Oshe resource football resource ni the access will be our
resource.
When your resource are one there.
Exactly.
All the resource access coach na let's just say what failed.
That's true.
But meaning say at one time na Ghana for say your Ghana ni manabe coach and your cover Chris team by so I Ghana ni Chris team few and I had the way by Otado. Mimi nya anka Ghana ni enya the face of the team.
Yeah.
Na Ghana ni no the modern more en soil in swa. And why bit me dia boano. Na ya pija na kudu level a the modern more be soil in nkayam fam one. Nti one of the things that me first say you bit me aye dia boa auto is to get a very competent assistant coach. Or technical expertise and experience now on time in one. But yeah, be that. Make I say, Tama, you decided to Kwesi Apia. You're satisfied with the output by your person Ghana that team now. And you catch and say, your person kofa technical director eba. By a man option so no one suggest to be mra.
Okay.
And also suggested Ben Kofi. Samre, your papa when you buy because Ben Kofi on who retire as a coach. Exactly. I didn't.
Right, so I know Christian is in command, but you really try to work around. Open that to job, say, when you're in say, Ghana for us, you pay for you, say, on my hair, more run dedicates or creku, second term, no more to me at the moment, and pray a tosso emian, some, or say, enka and your bad. They didn't kind of say, on my man, Mrano, now, would you to my new concept, Kate, Frosty, and said the new president of Babano, on we say Frosty, and say, be Esida, Christian and Techemu, Yenti, no common Vikakra.
9. Yeah, but there's no amendment yet. Say statute never ma ho kwan. Aha. Na me tama me wo ho no. There was no limit on the term of office of the FA president. Na it also emanated from the practice in CAF and FIFA. But latter few or 2015 and changes or both CAF and FIFA. And I had the term limit by both ESCO and then the president must not
Hot 93.9.
But Ghana, more chance in 2019 to do your new status. And I'm going to see 2 terms. And this
exactly.
There are some other countries. My colleagues are almost in Namibia and some Southern Africa. Almost 2 terms now, almost statute no more. In 2 years, 2 terms we are now. And the practice was, I think, learned from almost national constitution. To say Ghana have me sure say Ghana need to only 2 terms and they say Ghana constitution and kaza obi about 2 terms no betimi I want me more than 2 terms and America and other republican constitutions and they said sana mo afa ne dia and it should be like that. Now metete nsemo say
Hot 93.9.
A small legal observation to make. Me person more consider. What we say oh yeah amendment to our constitutional. Yeah, national constitution, the spirit of Ghana law.
Hot 93.9.
To take retrospective effects. What am I saying? Laws in Ghana do not take retrospective effects. Until oh yeah changes in law, it takes a prospective effect.
Exactly.
Until Yamban say, my example. Yamban say, men can't abaya to so your mama abaya to so sisia. Yamban say Kufado. Tama oye president. So Ghana for amend the constitution. He could not benefit from it.
Exactly.
It has to take effect from a future election. Enti obia why one term already no. What they you cannot benefit from it. It has to be a future date. Enti se mo ye 3 terms are. I know the more Congress na mo decided, but it has to take effect from a future date. Why terms 1 or 2 terms already in the office or no? It doesn't. You cannot benefit from it.
Okay.
Yes, I know. I open it because a lawyer question answer in comma. One so could hear AB and Anope Yeti. If you're in Chebo, I will Ghana need issues here. Can AFC bomb off. A brand Tadity Antoine Semenyo and Ra. A brand in Bunkum Twa Bo be the Swat Robert Sanchez Maniganif Boma. Now I know she power short no boy and as he did the actually go to Pani so no control. No one that and say to trow. Nature say Chelsea lose one game and D2 after the game. Or Chelsea mukwe fast to me twatna and now Asma Kuchi Kacheomo. After the first half of the game against Chelsea. Antoine Semenyo, Black Star striker, Nkomoni.
Curious about what the message was at half time because it was night and day, the kind of performance that you put in the second half.
Yeah, we got in, the manager wasn't happy, just livened us up really, and we weren't playing like how we usually play in the first half. Just needed the intensity going, getting the press right, and we did that from the get-go of the second half. So yeah, I think that's what got us the point today.
You put an unbeaten run together now, it's 9 unbeaten. Before that, before the game, the manager talked about resilience of the team. You really showed a lot of character today.
Yeah, I think that's how we've got our points this season. I think just showing the resilience and our character. We press hard, work for each other, and yeah, it gets us the points at the end of the day. So we just need to keep going as a team.
Yes, Entiano, branch Eddie Antoine Semenyo in Coma, and I'll pay one so etimi Eddie to my Emma, which you made in so Yamona Basso performance and Ra, Utimi Edanity. Yantwaso Engupimu or the Black Queens of Ghana, so yeah, Nano Day, there were 2 men, say, Mammy and the nor I hope to buy. Obviously, Black Queens, no, Ekoyi Edema Ghana, Nelson Penfent Minan Tanasi and Jibenkro. I'm extending the contract from the Queens. Neno and the ordinary achieve was Zambia. And Ghana Football Association pin for Enyababe confirming says we need this Shikonkron came last. One and Ebabe, the new coach, and the Black Queens of Ghana. Bememu, one and Eba Office Sweden. Bruni fite fe or no be kama sanso so na assistant coaches no ebe yemi no Charles Samson eni ma mi odase fe na Anita Redu or mo ebe support papa ne din ede last na bibia so etimi akoso na Sam Yakubu and some pin for appointments or no eba be goalkeepers coach ede ama the Black Queens of Ghana sanso and audio ni echima how to focus on physical instructor opinion din ede Enoch Jordan Daite or so that or no with me support as a athletic coach in team pen for way more and then ability the Black Queens of Ghana am I no met me akoso e dey am my Ghana and TCC Aminuka say there the Black Queens of Ghana and your new head coach of Sweden after say not a hope to call you know so pepen and share no so ABC ako.
Right, Black Queens, yeah, we show more the very best of like I say, team manager WFM, Holy Stars, yeah, administrator, no, usually Atta, or non necessarily, no, or yeah, WFM officer, the Black Queens.
Oh, okay.
So usually,
and also yeah, then.
Oh, some mean Black Queens.
Oh, okay.
Mean Black Queens. But I hear more say. No,
positions.
No, just don't know good. No, but you can say Juma football managing. No, say yeah, managing we need.
Say that only meeting on phone. So yes, more call Lions here, Munyake.
Yes. Oh, arrangement. Obe bon position.
Ba said you see yin trick is amunya car ko in the yard.
Oh, no.
Mr. A woman or
oh.
The president of the club. Kajan me say. Uchiano. Why?
But you remember Asante Kodoko Omo Akachi. Now me pacho latest up the free Kodoko Eba Omo number 1 striker. Abrante named Eddie Albert Amwa. Na won someday papa wa enye asonkoma kra na enkra ensaka chese so far no nyama guso koso ema no wipra but abrante an dey enso edikote and also prince aka chese no so april say almost 6 or about 6 players from Asante Kodoko and we pra so Albert Amwa na screen so mpacho no wipra Sanso and Frederick Asare me pacho ono so wipra oje ayesa Sanso and Kote enso wipra na Nigerian Omo winger also support Asante Kodoko no me pacho ono so April that is Wisdom Fernandez also April na say Emmanuel Coach is been kankan no ono so April e wo na fe Samuel Tenedu enso April we may Asante Kodoko prepare 6 players Frederick Asare Elvis Che Bafo Wisdom enso April Emmanuel Coach April Albert Amwa April na fe Samuel Tenedu we mo Asante Kodoko 6 players so far omo eniano April ho eno enya so konta no arewo sama efi Kumase Asante Kodoko buko no akache eba enya so kuma kra encha apaja ade obewre mu ewo kra lance nkomo kakra ba men kamfo Kojo shoes ema ende anopay me pacho pobon nkomo ena me no edi say pobon kwa dia me pacho Kojo shoes ekrom ha ene ajatum me na mo amwo nkro nketo amoton pobo business na dia na pacho otwe ben Kojo shoes ono bobo edi papa ma pobo a ne bo da fem efe quality no wasro papa ma nyoma etimi akoyi enso etimi enti amount Kojo shoes me kan sa na pa bia exactly 6 a.m. and obie shop no watum 10 into time you be ko bia no Kojo shoes available for me joda ekosi fiada and obie shop no that particular time bia and so etimi cost Kojo shoes me kan choose sabra na catch so and so discount ho e de ma ne customers me pacho enye asonkoma kra wada ro Kojo shoes dan soman nkran dan soman on Sonya me bus stop wo pe and Kojo shoes ne office no me pacho ne number no 0559 332 683 0559 332 683 and I said 0244 179 759 0244 179 759 I know Kojo shoes me pacho bingo bets bingo bet wada roma me kan for bingo bet e dey amount bettings no enya dem kon let's say midweek action e wo ho enya so kuma kra unya odds na wada roma twin ben ye DMs nim na info odds ni bi entachi kuma informa de mawa pacho wurum e wo bingo bet wo de kakra bi etato a obenya ska bebre mana ma akoso e dey amount ba sa me da e wo bingo bet nim se penifo se unia account friend of us and the problem let's say problem bia ni ho for one na bi account bingo bet wada ro ma www.bingobet.com now see na obenya 100% bonus na wotimi ahwe na wo dia bet me bibia enso akoye papa enti amount pacho follow bingo bet Facebook follow bingo bet IG afi WhatsApp bingo bet in for 0501 435 413 0501 435 413 number of bingo bet in penny for Bepacho one sam ebetimi account bingo bet fully Ghanaian bingo bet we all for chop we bingo bet in common page yanko Accra Lions
yɛde ni chemu Accra Lions boboko no asoye na yɛkɔ kotin kɔma Accra na depa HS opinion tin Ibrahim Tanko. Yes, one of the director of sports and as a sporting director, Edema Bobo Ekono ene a nope enkra eba so ura no de adwumasi isan se na enoma makobi nyai ni contract ho nsem kama pa o de abetu dwa se o de asi amobi so mra na o meto aso mo a ne bibia so entimi enkoso kama enti ene opinion tin ede Ibrahim Tanko enya adwuma biom emfe ma Accra Lions Bobo Kono ene report na no pay if you ho so eba ye de esomo ewo dwumadi no eso
Right. I know the course enter you be remu enkofo enkroso na matches kakra ho mame fa kakra entwum na apagyan remu other matches are some of the coaching be especially England Goodison Park Everton and Aston Villa at the Beboini and the Sanso King Power Stadium Leicester and so come and the Crystal Palace no at Abuene was in James no at Newcastle and so the Wolves game na be Barcelona for Emirates at that big game Arsenal and Gunners me patch almost etun sam e dia frɛ Tottenham Hotspur na e dia boy game no 8 p.m. and a game no e ba so
matches Alfred the home summer to form no and rabi to form coaches ni bi din smart to opinion din e Ange Postecoglou e manager the Tottenham Hotspur Bob Okono ahead of the game one Arsenal airport e the Emirates Stadium they have to just very very difficult so meet me and knock out Arsenal at the Emirates especially Arsenal form ready me be hard you papa and come away and opinion to ahead of an anyway 8 p.m. game to form the Emirates Stadium.
Be their best, and if Arsenal are going to be at their best, we're going to have to be ready for that. If we go into a game thinking that maybe they're just not at it, then I think you fall into a trap of not preparing in the right way, because irrespective, their form up until the last couple of games was pretty compelling. If anything, I was reading how they turned things around pretty significantly, and I think they had. I think once Odegaard came back in the team, they were looking very, very strong. Look at their results apart. And like I said, it's really the last couple of games where people have sort of all of a sudden dropped off them. And that's the nature of football these days. It's like a week, 10 days, all of a sudden, somebody who, people were saying was flying, all of a sudden is struggling. I don't buy into that. I still think they're one of the top teams in the country. They've got some fantastic footballers. They're well organised. They work hard for each other, and it's going to take a massive effort for us to knock them over.
Yes, I know. Ange Postecoglou needs more too. Ahead of Nyami Adome make game no. Samson and Liverpool manager and slot after so many Nottingham Forest.
It's so difficult.
When he said this season 2 games are any Forest abu in no muntimi din kuri wakoshe no Anfield and then no so standing ball 1-1 City ground. Enti papa no ne form na papa. But they have to say very difficult. Say o pese o tun tonight the teams are o defending so well very very difficult. And slot and after say o mbo 1-1 no. Okasa kakra.
It's so difficult to score against teams that play in a low block. It's so difficult to create chances against teams like that, and yeah, that's why it was for us such a disappointment that we went 1-0 down, because then they could even play their style even better, which made it a difficult evening for us. Because apart from the players that I have to give compliments, I'm talking about the Forest players, I have to give the fans compliments as well, because they were really there for the home team and tried to influence the game as much as they could, and they were a big help for Forest today.
And Owura Anslot, Pep Guardiola Enra also take a 2-goal lead. Brentford. Obianim say Odin Kunim, but at the end of 90 minutes, now 2-2. After the game, also a very disappointed. Say we went to me and see out the game. No went to me ending Kunim. Then come on, so at the 2-2. After said Enra or both 2-2 away to Brentford.
Produce a lot of actions. The final third running with the players, the Savinho, Erling, Kevin, Phil, Mateus, and the other one, they are incredible pace to do this. We didn't finish the shoot from the post from Savio and from many actions, other posts from Erling, and actions that we had there to an extra pass on shoot maybe pass this goal that sometimes happen. So it's not easy for the players to take decisions all the time properly and in the right moment with the tempo that they go, the speed that they go, and we will improve. So the game was well good played. I'm incredibly satisfied for the performance. Of course we are sad, because we were close to win, we could not win, but that sometimes happen.
Yes, I know Pep Guardiola. Next month, so the year to January after so both 2-2 at the 80 Bobo Kwawindi and so at the Brentford. I know the few about anti Pep ye year because Enra not to say was send a juma pa anti Alfred sending out bingo for no not to go so SM. All right, yeah, did you see what happened after that PS? Yes, that one people say after the studio, maybe studio. Me kotor doors. Is it when I was saying, you also when doors. And why? Something me pija you mukaka. Still, I feel no way. Yes, solo. So we really didn't do talk and first say talk. Okay. All right. We were talking about doors papa there for the table. Door masters. We mugu so promo. Inti okwa. We matete so. Unse edikasme say doors papa there. Doors nbe ho a udru ho a we say na bia ma what I say. Na say ko honum no so ko. Doors nbe ho a we dey ebobo men nkasa. Wonte hwe dey say correct pa. Say me pa cho open door papa there for the table door masters we mo asoye na we mo emwa. Ebi bia so ntimi enko so we pa chopo bi man to boot no wo mbutuo wo mo adwuma tanso so na ashalaja baby 4th October wo mo adwuma yi papa pa cho suhum fianko ben Islamic school no eno mo obe yi nso ben forest reserve sanso na kwabenya ACPS junction wo mo ebutuo no mo sanso na tema community donya tema hono no donya kwantepo no so yes adepa junction na Kumasi ahensan ene chana mo na be nim hwepa bia na no adafo ye kofa na yi skills no economy but of free 0548402640 0548402640 and 0505892268 uba ebefro Sam Collins Ventures say men come from famous or the dakwisi or amount tiam wenyen sanejuma me pa chotienie wo honum no won sanejuma pressure bi honum an shedan tam fe for amachina no pa isi afred wo bisa na asama e ball 4:30 pene na ni so ate no 4:30 na after any so at no be sanda o ye be ma sleep also dware no fan car no be adwuma enti so wan ka so you CEO e na wo your business a o so ya no part time wo manage za o enti me dey me poko golf kaka I say be kwa adwuma be 7 obeti after boys ntale ene solo the document we be brem enti mo nje na mo fan come so o ye course on his own don't know to me that after so pe golf ni basketball to me ko basketball before so be kwa adwuma man na fa na man for golf fantastic na wo dwale a wo be adwuma but be your own CEO. What I say? For Sam Collins Ventures, say Branon Show, say Yazuma Blue, Semina na no, senior man, tributes me at the Ed Empire Corridor Show, Sanso and Alata Samina or Chokama, bar soap, body perfume, sugar, soft drink, washing powder, shower gel after wash, take bleach, macho, floor cleaner, liquid soap, biofuel digester, Nano, or more air show, rating 100 Ghana cities, macho bar, pen drive on Omaye Bibia Gusudia, money 150 optional power, handouts also 100 cities, power better. And a certificate near 51 so power beton but your dates ni nyankopon adom na atomtom ya ye de ani chiremu ewo ashaman nyame adoma ashaman ye year through on the 18th ye Prince Boatin senior high school on Sawom timomra yenko Sawom ne nkobo adwuma ye numbers I dey adwuma of presam no god to bas ye call suhum Sawom na akwakusua de we want to be our own CEO. So you are beating our woman precious say and we so good morning 0559 209 309 for some number no free ofra ka tesa just me mesua de obete so asama 0559 209 309 and 0246 789 695 0246 789 695 obuso ahoma obejo so ha na redwuma de ni si but after before say be call na name Muhammad Shaban birthday but we so for Pauli apostle me friend on fa me Christmas aso me am me bronya de Christmas me call ho me ko hu no in fact order satom so bompa e maami so for apostle Ministerial na so for nyame nkoso nyo kase o text message so for maami nyame Ministerial no nyo kase so for maami sikapa me ko no ni ho ntime hu no yeah, now I into open of a fat. Muhammad Shaban ended up with picture back on way why I branch. Before I couldn't say yes. Mo and your birthday. Why would you be a catcher? Some say, and then Momo, sending Momo and Namani a straight. Mo Shaban, net me about. Into Mo Shaban, happy birthday, uncle. Mo Shaban, I find boy. Who knew free solar? But anyway, when you Muhammad Shaban, where Shaban Muhammad, Bakuna Muhammad Shaban. Etimo, Namisha on your case. Happy birthday, yes, you make us for Mammy way through of Adama. Mrs. Messi Sikakoto. Happy birthday, Casepa, Uncle and Mrs.
Messi Sika Koto or a CEO of Freeman's Beauty Salon or Takrade.
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
And then
birthday.
Oh,
happy birthday.
Na ne doba Evelyn.
Okay.
And I say young for if you say we na young contest ne so bibi bia o
yeah.
Ne so ne man kwa so no but I can do so no. Nti oda na se pa onkoso ana ombo na bibia enkoso. So happy birthday once again and call from Madam Messi Sika Akoto. Cast out.
Star 4.
And Ivan or Hunting because TV is Yaman.
Ivan Dino was yes, son, onye innocent. Nti moba momu introduce na as innocent.
Not innocent.
Ivan innocent. Ivan. Never could be so. Munyi innocent for your friend. Hey,
baby.
Opposite of innocent near day. Giddy Ivan. Your friend is Giddy Ivan.
Star 439 has star 439 has option number 3. Cast out.
Yeah.
Sibi, yanche ba kwase akwaya promise you. Sibo. Star 439 hash. Star 439 hash. Me pato option number 3. Na Bibianso koso na ye. Na koso. Sibo roll
0550 0243 0550 0249 ouch 0249 476 the can you be
Bismarck number.
Kwekusa point.
Bismarck number
0249 476 dot to dot
2000 Ghana cedis. Yes. We Bismarck Kokusa point.
Enya kweku number me man go every kweku.
That's so the
kweku number. Enya Bismarck number. Kweku do live to the video or better talk fresh about. No. Yeah, me at this possible. Well,
have to be J. Friends have been seeing.
What's today?
Yeah, someone. So uncle.
Office can go yeah, they know they could take a shot. Sorry, my dear. Keep trying.
J. See you.
J.
Friends Avenue.
J.
Yes.
Friends Avenue.
Yes.
Tiana mami. Catch so uncle say. Yeah, I have ever been for veteran say. Now met me Eddie Uncle. Can I say na nyame atoma. No me ensan we san anywhere dey hia. Na yet me abo but Bobo ahun say Onua Sports Center Onua 95.1 FM no. Fiti Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday
8 p.m.
8 p.m. Yenhia Onua enumre ye call enumre na ewiem adwo na ye wesu kop na wom sam inte Onua 95.1 FM nyame atoma Tuesdays kwakosi na you know 8 9 anadwo nti yenchechia ye yero no mu se sa time na na de me and me ya dey bye bye
for season 2 Jumedi ne eba be somo e mo for ya bobo mu ye pa mo hye se eye da wo twi bia no be me ye ni age e wo ye fiefie mu eno ti kan ye ho kwasi da ene kwasi de bia 4 p.m. e wo Onua TV so wa bra di akodenya for season 2 no e be somo wo hye nyina na wo toma bo for da wakoma so dial star 713 star 15 hash na to ma bo for bia ne modem mo e so wani wa kansi mo akodenya nsafo yesi nimde ene aduma chede
akodenya nsafo ye ne kwasi ada bia 4 p.m. e wo Onua TV so
Onua TV ye dwene ho pa
Share from Nana Yao JB. It's all about bang 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 bang. Maybe a year is my primary Eddie Bro. I will connect 97.1 FM from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Mondays to Fridays. Bibia Chichia and Kasade entertainment no your friend no information will be asking and the information be Hana Obetin Kane. I first so can say yeah the Celebrity Wednesday Eddie Bro Wednesdays be our this show and no yeah feature ubia what did I will do to na your number show so live. I first so can say I feel so Chichia I will do so and you see kunya ebokunya na issue abeda board no itimi a discuss na ubia so enya pan afre akire omadwen. Can be also say Fridays rap. It's all about rap. Freestyle Friday on Connect 97.1 FM. Ejuma Pamre so. If I show Ushamia, bang 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 bang.
Monso muteche. Wahu abraya di Onua sem tiche ebro. Di etwa sem eba nkwamo. Ye de sem no eso mo pepepe yeso. Eni tumi die so. Kabna nyamesem ene nana ya opare ho don hore baako wabroad nsɛmhia ne mfoni ɛka akoma ɛsomo ɛdroda kɔpe mefiada prɛmto brɛ ɛwɔ Onua TV so Onua Asɛm Tikye wonsɛm wagyen Onua Asɛm Tikye droda kɔpe mefiada prɛmto brɛ ɛwɔ Onua TV so
Onua TV yɛdwene ho paa
me body nie me yena kuma so apedie nyina de ma no wa bra me nkasa ho na hanso de abribia na ogya dem me yenia metimi bia sɛ ne ebusuan yi ebenya ɔdɔ ɛne nkabom abribia na bibia me ye eme busuafo ani gye abribia ewe busua bia mu no asoba asɛdeɛ ɛna me vidant mafa to me ho so sɛ mɛyɛ ɛde ama triparty abusuan Neda mfoni epie ukruwan kratemon uzi edwa lai se no hwe nim se nipa bema ene bewo wono se se menya nipa bema ni osefata so begidin baabia ene ne basanju ene mehu abufo nti ni obedi kura no obetu egu Raja Beta yeyina no pa bia edwoada ekosi fiada 11 am ewo Onua TV so
Onua TV yɛdwene ho paa
Okay, yendo bibia CBM na yema mwachi BM live ewo Onua TV so afi no de ofide de ato ha no sei anasa wo hwe ye wo any of our social media platforms are Onua TV. Now so the information coming in sisi anu say amapani John Dramani Mahama Aris Aturaze Nana Atopi Kwame Oyade ye the second the directives the abase wow use service passport to be ano tentem na ye gina so ho sibra form na fa ya de ma ye okuta service passport the diplomatic passport ye gina say had ma sibra form na onim say ona say bia o guy yeah na ukokuma senkra ne amount flight na ko at the future na ekoya be fa VIP obe twa VIP muramuno so we kwaso kra na hwa ye ma na we say nya no abude wa ofu obefu VIP do my friend honorable one all right the directive from the office of the president and it indicates it said obi use diplomatic and service passport to be ano and manimu ya yegina form hodomo sibra form na fa ya de maye na fe babie no enya sembia I mean I don't know na fe yentu aso hodomo saso okay so my main kai mu kakra so we the chief director ministry in charge of foreign affairs Accra I say recall of diplomatic and service passports. I write to request the recall of diplomatic and service passport issued by previous administration. The exercise aligns with the government's commitment to ensuring the proper use and administration of official travel documents by nationals and international standard. The recall aims to prevent misuse, safeguard the country's reputation, and maintain the integrity of our diplomatic engagements. Number 3, the ministry should take the following steps to facilitate the process. Issue a public notice. Notify all holders of diplomatic and service passport issued by the previous administration to return these documents to the ministry for verification and reissuance where applicable. B. Set a deadline for compliance. Specify a reasonable timeline for all concerned individuals to comply with the recall latest by 24 January 2025. C. Conduct verification. Undertake a thorough review of all returned passports to ensure that they align with the current eligibility criteria for issuance. Your cooperation and expedient action is in this regard will contribute significantly to maintaining the credibility and efficiency of our country's passport system. Do not hesitate to contact my office for any further clarification and assistance you may need to execute this important exercise. Signed, Callistus Mahama. Papa, you said to let us go to Secretary to the President. Hey, yeah, no time the paper, no time the pen. We ain't by 1 hour time letter from Esiaba. What track letters are we by 1 hour time now letter from Esiaba. So, I don't make letter Abba Sisi Amino Kasenti. Deadline is 24th of this month. Acha next week. Work with Friday. Work with service passport. Any diplomatic passport. You just say Sibra form na fire the my. Na bibi asun to me koye emfa my. With me in the studios, the one and only on the trend is here. I say, Nyame obetu akufu adoka no. Okwa gym. Na ebia ye bisa say Nyame wakwa gym aba na say odaso gym ho. Minia Ivan Innocent Chi, social commentator and of course youth activist. Minia Abishapa.
I think come to you.
I feel you share wow.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, okay.
No. I feel it there.
I feel you remember me share. Bibi I fine.
Eh, Nyame adom.
Na Nyame fi gym aba.
Oguso. So timi bomba na bati akese.
Elo sa lo so kufu ado mu a. O
timi discipline ni ko. Akwana dia wa ya no hia oboro ankasa. And microphone omo bubu stati o no say ye bu stati o ni tini to form no. Na oda ho esere e no bi say hwe na ahomaso. Ya bubu ni nyina na da.
Hey man.
Ya bubu wa obi na o science re ka ho. So ntefi.
I was 24/7. And of course, hey, I've been good for. With me, the former DC for Central Front Place, and director in charge of special duties, Mami Famra Chimu. Ono director kweka the say, Mumu Amie. Kwanchirafo. Ono with a means. Ewo Ashanti region, Edimadi NDC. A friend of Fuseni Donko. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you the former chief. But you okay? Special duties the tree.
Ejuma sronku bia.
And only a denye ways and means bia.
Debi. Especially idea sronku. Enti kwancha for penya no hwe nyuma party no eda sronku ma omo.
Ebi ne de.
Ebi ne mpaibo ya kontre ohun.
I see.
Misofo baba ehwe.
Mom there. Oh yeah, that mom. I was something some God.
Dickin.
Dickin. I never have at the class, sorry. And of course,
assemblies for the gentle.
Assemblies of God for
the nye basa basanso.
Mo nyame no eda so wo gym. Oh gym aba.
Oh yeah, then they were bad dada.
Za.
On Sunday, on said nye gidi.
Na wi amoko there.
Oh yes, adom.
Na ba dey ase. And e be hwe nema mienu pe.
Yeah.
First regional ministerial appointment list Abba nominees are His Excellency Sasa Nado. Why ya Wanwaka Udia Kamanum? His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Eddie Abba were appointed, especially in Ashanti region. I know so we interested and Eastern region, Emami and San Emema and Soon. And our Mudi Sisia, so mo and ever represented the various regions. Say, vet no more approve your more. Then we will look at the service passport, almost from then other matters. Yeah, here and then the other ministerial list, ebeba later this week. I'm told to say somewhere around Thursday, and more likely someone paying the so I release the list of other ministers and so Hodomo. It's the my minister started free Ivan Hodomo now. Ivan fire starting na fi and try and come on so. Ivan.
Debi.
John Dramani Mahama started in the Juma. I mean, there's been series of letters. And we saw Boko to making sure said there is peace and sanity within Boko. And he did also emphasize to say, during his time as the president, now Boko is very calm. But when he come by and I could do baby edry. But the best thing conform what Boko say, Omoma Pepe there some dre and famra. Yes, that's free honor na ye
be the dika I mention what here for na will be official. I just realized officially this is our first time. And surprisingly, instead of Tuesday, we are here Wednesday. Remember how Wednesday that.
Oh, okay.
From next week going it will be Tuesday. So
I see.
I think
why you time table?
Yes, my reshuffle. I think John Mahama 2.0. That is what I'll call it, because the first one number single. So Donald Trump 2.0, but shall say at the chair, John Mahama 2.0, I shall say. And I will say, says, I will hear said there was your shall say now. I think that's so far so good. What's in China, I'm not sure, so you may have any much concerns to say about what has happened within this space of 2 weeks, what taking over as president. And I like the directness, the swiftness, the boldness in quite of us or yet the Nema. You see, you could see that this is somebody or clarity of thought about what he's doing. There is no ambiguity about decisions I will make. For instance, he made a commitment to Ghanaians about cutting down the size of government. That's sorry, there is a letter to that particular regard that what downsizing the ministry from 30 to 23. And I've seen a lot of people with different debates and cutting costs and as I say, let us not mislead people, because whichever way you see it, cutting down ministry will save cost. You and I enemy what comes along. Abra appointed a minister, a whole lot of budget and as a forum. And I know the day assign a symbolic relevance so far as the Ghanaian people are concerned, because platform where how many times Nayan Tenansen can say we need to cut down the size of government, because it is not about the last size of government, it's about efficiency. Akufo-Addo told us, say Adjumani Dawson, he needed a large crowd to be able to execute that particular thing. I know the day or setting up the biggest size of government in the history of this country, and his government ended up to be the worst government in the history of this country. So it is about efficiency. So I think that particular boldness and we're walking through to that particular commitment, we're cutting down the size of government and 23 ministry, because there are some of the ministries we're combining. And one thing I like has to do with the youth empowerment and because over the years, has paused. It's a large area. So
sports and recreation,
and then the youth now Kasano development and empowerment. I think give us the opportunity to be able to train young people for the future, because there be a better young people, future leaders. Makachro say ulusu and now there can be no tomorrow. So building tomorrow means that you need to build the youth as well. Say by your meeting take it a particular child. So government will be place emphasis on young people and be much concerned about their development. A child say you are really setting the stage for that particular future. So I think that is good. And then several other directives are one I never something a platform we saw several times has to do with elections. Killings I call so 8 years ago and none other they see
I think was none the for 6.
Yes, I'm on for now just what say in a civilized democratic dispensation like ours, we go into an election now you're bondi patu people who did the killing were captured on video. The president could not cause an investigative body to be constituted. Even at the preliminary stage, you require establishing certain merit to be about the case. Now you know what to do. He didn't do a thing about it. So President Awaba, a few days after, what we need that particular commitment, now I catch IGP where I disagree. And they say, my IGP, I had that particular investigation. For that one, I disagree. Because I'm not sure that the police are competent enough to take that particular charge. Because the video that we watched in Ntechima, most of the killings were done by the police. So if you ask you to go and investigate yourself, I don't know. The president might have his own thought, but me, I disagree with asking the IGP to lead that particular investigation. I think maybe a public inquiry or some kind of an investigative committee be able to, including the police, to come together with information and as form. But all that being said, I think there is a move in the right direction. I know the day, a resolve major concerns and we're going to the elections because Ghana no any banana republic. We can't go into an election. The president will come and say, but the election was peaceful, but for few regrettable deaths. Now, will you have that particular audacity to stand on TV and say few regrettable deaths? So I think that particular move is appropriate. And then the service passport, you see, I like the directness. The authority in the tone. I communicating as someone owning the oil. Because one major concern about Kromo House to the abuse of this saying diplomatic privileges over the years. People who don't even work outside, they hold it. And the reason why I all call it all has to do with this abuse. Because there are people within in the past administration, whichever way you see it, they will still need the service passport. And I say, we hear those diplomatic pass and then as a forum. But he's asking, say, everybody should surrender. Now, go through the processes to authenticate. As to whether say they went through the process now and son or more here sister or more hold you or more dear no, it will revert back to you. You understand? So it is not overall say obian family obia free or dear afro some. So that is the process. And I think say going forward, it will also set the stage say processes like this, and this a year abuse now you come now you who say it was abuse that I think that there should be punitive consequences. You better met up to individuals are going forward, such occurrences, So, JB, now I catch us, baby, I've seen a lot of people jubilating, and as for me, I don't see jubilation. I see, say, this is the time for us to set the stage for the new Ghana now. You're looking forward, because over the years, I heard the Ghana come, the state of this particular economy, and let's all go to the energy sector, and you catch us as fuel now, and as a gas now, air running away a machine, a sun. We just have your friends 8 hours talker. Show how scary the situation is and how bad the previous managers live this particular country in. So actually say you have a Herculean task ahead of us as Ghanaians, and going forward, we all need to come together as people and see how support on the government in Yanko rogue. We are all part of it. We need to support the government to ensure say Adia say Ghana deserve no bet me a position of minor. Ghana bet me take care of Niema here Ghana for because I will hear Ghana for fast so more about this particular year. And they need na hoke can one man for muna. Me free say they want your friends say Ghana to be better. And they want to be part of that particular story. We want the political narrative in this country to change, and people want to be part of it. That is why I'm telling you, say, going forward, governance should be seen as a public enterprise. Everybody has a vested interest in it, whether the person voted for you or not, whether the person is in the NDC or not, whether the person is part of government or not. Everybody has a vested interest in this politics that we're doing. So we don't go and sit there and say, me party abamena yama me to me so I can do the hell what I want. No, you can't, because adia atu okufuado ne state okra esiwo ayatu Ghana for amanensi wono. So we anigia yebubu state onusu interviews are course. So you see the celebration within people. It shows that people were really angry because at the time people were hungry. Yade embago atoto amanfo sika so people who did investment omodi omusika borrow government kwanya ya fa so a yade yen satoto sa sika no so because kendo foreta bi kotena se o de o mine bebo nkwase abosen ama niamaje niamansam. And because of that, you saw the celebration and the jubilation. So it's a message to Obia say it's not going to be business as usual. I can't just say politics going forward in this country. No, it is not business as usual. And I'm very sure the president-elect is very aware. President Mahama is the reason why all go about things the way that he's doing. And I think that as long as he goes about this way, we will achieve whatever that we want to achieve, because in terms of efficiency, cutting down the size of government, and I'm sure that not just the size of government, there are several avenues. Nema be oha. As a year realign, na year reshuffle, nema be several year. You bet me put your home on the road. Ghana bet me I get into economic recovery, because as we speak, so here Ghana economy says here be anam says here JB a car and the scary aspect of it and say I am for can one say 2026 we ya be chance here be a car kufu adrum pie kwa animu no na bisa won say sika na kofa na o hefa o tin sem na make no and John Mahama ko 2012 no obo modern ball for to ho na sika gugum bebre. Can we say the same thing today? Say there are funds that are available. They all no cry na ya sini nyina de asisi akamaja no akọ. So e kire say adwuma na e da yanim no eso. So what we nya akwanya na oba ban numa, you should know say you are working for the people of Ghana. Ghanaians are watching you from afar and you need to do the right thing because Akufo-Addo na Ghana for one time. There was a time somebody called me and they say aban na more time. Aban say we name the worker. Why will anybody hate a government and a president? Because after all, as a president, your papa, you'll be happy to have him as your president. Yeah. But Makasa is not always about being president. It is about being president with responsibility. You understand? Unya Kenya na adia wode ye fabo bra papa. Na ya to aba man wan fa mo bra papa no you decide say me na me wo to me the buy there me pa. This is what will happen to you. So obi antan aban but because of abrabobone a oje your mind na hantan ne sa kasa yan kan kire nipa no mo de ye and the man Ghana for a go the standard they went because 2016 Akufo-Addo was a darling boy for Ghanaians. Na Ghana for eso no so don't forget to say na emma at Jessica okwaboso kan yomotom your first purpose yes so that Akufo-Addo na Ghana for a hold in high esteem no suddenly ban say na near masesan ya I don't know be empen ni mahwe e ya braba unya tumi no the boy so it can happen to anybody at any point in time enti unya tumi a me say whatever that has happened to Akufo-Addo no everybody should take a cue from it say wo bo abra na say wo toto niema na wan toto ni ye na wo break it all from the trust and nipa dia ma wa no the day no jebi and I think that the promises that has been made, we are heading there for it. The major one has to do with the constitutional re-engineering that we need to do because I believe, sir, in your constitution, several portions of it outliving the essence and the usefulness relative to where we are today, and that there is the need for us to update this document because the constitution is supposed to be a living document, reflecting the daily aspirations of the people. At the end of the day, if it is not aligned, it means you need to go back and do a lot of engineering about it. And I think we need to change essential portions of our constitution, align it with the modern needs and the demands of young people. Article where 71 holders as Sama Yakan Okruma, President Mahama made a promise to do some changes in as a forum. All these things are near as a government in open to because I am not expecting to see any massive economic transformation within these 4 years. But what we can do is we can lay a solid foundation in terms of law, our constitution, in terms of institution, in terms of personnel, in terms of structure, and so forth. When we lay this solid foundation, trust me, we can build Ghana from there. Because say I'm building this foundation, you are making sure that institutions become very robust, institutions become very effective. Now individuals in power can easily wake up a day and say, I can just whip institutions in line, just like we saw under President Akufo-Addo when the Auditor General and other people were mishandled and at the end of the day booted out using state institutions like the Supreme Court and as a former. We will not get anywhere. So the most important thing is JB, we need to sanitize state institutions and make them effective and make sure that we are able to engender trust. How many people even have trust in our court today? Because it's the same court ya na edi dem level adi o me make sure say ye bedi na sem aka say only for no now we pass the age of retirement and then say all these are your friends saying deliberate machinations these people employ just to ensure that the government will get it way in as a forum. So going forward these are near bottlenecks Emma young kwayanim Ghana for looking forward say the new government will take the bull by the horn and make sure say we sanitize all these state institutions that be Ghana for being trust them. There are people calling for the heads of Amam for more years as well. There are constitutional processes and as for constitutional frameworks were very wise because they knew say a time will come we may have individuals or more ready to occupy sensitive positions. That was why they created that particular window. So the constitutional window that has been created can equally be activated to get whoever we want to get out. Because at the end of the day, the most important thing I am a government be a general as I see so and your soldier for the police for and how many people are by more. It is about the trust and the confidence public and the repose in that government, and you cannot afford to lose it because the very moment a government loses the trust and the commitment of the people, that government is done. So at the end of the 2 Akufo-Addo now Free said still he was in control because going into that particular elections, now it was Ghana against Akufo-Addo and Nabang.
I see.
Because people were fed up, and I'm sure say if you're able to do some of these things, now you straighten the path for Ghana for being trust and the confidence our democracy be because now no Ibrahim Traore ba inauguration center. Now now I was going through a lot of your friends reviews. Say what is happening when the gentleman took the stage. Look at the jubilation.
Yeah, sure.
But this is a military junta. But why would people in a democratic country celebrate somebody or a cool leader? Because people are gradually getting fed up with the way a man you go about your democracy. I have argued that to me, democracy is the best. Unless it's any other option to prove otherwise. But to me, democracy is the best. But because we are not practicing it well, because I say democracy, we have imposters fronting democratic rule. They are just running it like a Ponzi scheme.
Imposters?
Oh, yes. Because Onua adopted the convenient aspect of democracy and are implemented. But where institutions and Mra say yeah, you want to hold people accountable. That part in the attraction and a man for GDA democracy so fast. And so this time round, we need to go full flare. Now implementing the full aspect of democracy. Sabaya Ghana ni benya GDA wom say cool crowd will be because cool na man for a pre hon. I can't just a soldier for you who more day. I who number you come babaji. Now multi honor crowd and Yaman who is a soldier for babaji. Soldier for now we name that I know you kuno. And yet and then most of them have no morals, they have no principle, they have no values. Those things now in the past they train soldier for any hobby. So just imagine these people coming to take over the country. You can imagine same extension of politics and they come military men there. But yet mean to talk near man asset. So we need to ensure say running your mind running to inspire trust, confidence. Every man for me to follow democracy and I'm sure say Ghana will do well.
All right, now as the best about how the 10 ministerial nominees are presidents John Dramani Mahama. But say the medical kai no me pay ni Fuseni Donko ewa had say former DC Edema Sexual Farm Place or Sanso the director in charge of special duties in our Ashanti region. Chief Akwababi.
Yeah.
Once a chief is always a chief. I share you am a friend chief. If you hear somebody abu bossy na fe.
Maminchia ohefo tichuni minian momo Asante memo. Na Mikron for Robon so for mama nchia omo. O kase char from please no am fa Robon na anka ho.
Wa mama nka.
Wa sack up man wa nwem.
Wa mama nka wi na po be say wa mama nka wi.
Yeah, JB, listening to Ivan, I was so silently listening to him because almost they actually display and communicate the mood out there.
Yeah.
And I think that is one thing, not to sound boastful, I believe our brothers in the other side missed it at the point. They missed the mood of the country, they missed the feelings of the people. And that is what we saw in the elections. Now, election we know, JB, yes, as then you come because Eradina na ye na idea. But then you also realize say Ghanaians voted with a certain message. Otunfo can be in 2016 when we lost. Now do we near a call no catch and say Ghana for the come near Bufu. And a twab will be said Omonko Kanche Ira Jondra. So if 2016 the conditions at that time was a company bufua, then imagine 2017 the Omodeko Twaba. It was a bufu and nibre. So those were the three factors I call about to him. And they voted in a way say Ira Jondra Mani Mahama. Ye di omai na hye wonsa ye mpanchirichiri mu bia ye de chese wo ye bia. That was the message in this election because the two-thirds majority was like we don't want any excuses. And MPP for Mami Kwan or Parliament they don't want it. Nanado after in 2020 election Ghanaians saw he was failing. So they decided to checkmate him by giving him parliament a check, you know. And Amika said, our brothers missed the mood. Because in 2020, Ghanaians told him, no, you are not performing. That was why they gave him parliament a check, you know. And but for that parliament, things would have been worse. And this time around, look at what they did. They just decided it was like an independence. It was like a referendum. And Amika said, so I couldn't help but pay attention to my brother because that was it. And glory be to God, say, here John Dramani Mahama by and so no. It's like he's responding to the mood and the sentiments of the country. What I say? Because one, some of us decided to lay down our lives for this campaign because I kept saying, sir, he was the most experienced hands we have to salvage the situation we were in. Because Obinanka Edru say Afena Obefra Attorney General, okay, to withdraw the passport. What are the legal when we are short by 8 hours? DNA but with the experience, he takes decisions based on experience, and he knows what some of them means already. It's, you know, look at the steps. The most vital decision-making ministries are no here. And they can appoint, you know, finance, attorney general, energy, because energy was the critical crisis. It makes me grounded the economy to a halt, and he needed an attorney general to give advice or quick. Your friend said agreements to be reached because you compare quick LNG bakrana. He needed an attorney general to quickly give legal advice, and then the almighty finance minister was also needed for approvals and all those things. So yes, that was a master stroke. Then again, Microphobia quickly now appointment quickly he dissolves all the boards. Yes, so dissolve boards. So it stops all those things.
The only person worry appointing and I say appointing the minerals commission.
No, the minerals and is MIF.
Yes,
minerals and investments fund.
Yes, fund.
Yeah, sure. That's the first appointment that has. But she's also acting.
So now head war ECOWAS.
Yes, she's acting.
Head war EcoBank.
Yeah, and then the recall of the passports. That is where another abuse can also happen.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because there are some countries bilateral agreements now. Countries like Germany, China. When you are going with service and diplomatic passports, you don't need visa.
Okay.
So there are some countries ukutasa service and diplomatic passports now, they can easily just go in. And people with those passports are given some amount of
special treatment.
Immunities and all those things at some countries. And you don't know what's because will be okuta diplomatic passport be a do baby. It is something that has been done against the states. Ubi Okuta service and diplomatic passport or Baukrum, they give critical care because Bibi Nipana Odionsaka or minor Ufrim no directly you have attacked the government of the state.
Yeah.
And then Nipanosi take a decision Biana. It is assumed that he's taking a decision on behalf of the government.
Sure, that's true.
So yes, there is a new government. Obi okura diplomatic passport in any country Ghana now from Ghana now. It take a decision to be assumed to say President Mahama Namana Kwame take his decision.
That's true.
Omo man courtesies they will be giving that courtesies because they feel say John Mahama abemu nipa. So you need to quickly recall them. Say we were all surrendered our own after 2016. So it is a normal practice.
Oh, okay.
Another beautiful thing was the visit to Boko.
Yes.
It was a pledge said he will make sure there is peace at Boko. And I believe said this is the time Boko so will give peace a chance. You see, Oba Diankasakura he first of all established order, peace, law ansakra no chase abode what you say because ne if you see nyina ye sakasaka na assumed let there be light and that was order issue koha asase won so koha so there can be no productivity no development without peace there can be no development without law and order. So Mr. as much as the president promised to bring peace to Bokono, Bokono should give peace a chance. Madam for being a cast and you say a broken heart when I tune for so just no fight for what is possible and then you're fighting in your problem. Now imagine fighting for somebody who doesn't love you anymore. Say nipa nankasa na odi asumdwe ne pasumdwe na ma no nipa nankasa o pasumdwe no if the people want peace that is where they engage in the peace processes so you best say boko say let's give peace a chance. Absolutely. It is the only way to go. And then if I can zoom into the appointments.
Yes, I mean Nakamima Ivan Abana Okobato the other same go.
I think so far so good. And let's Ashanti region yeda Yaman Peniase, especially for our brother Dr. Frank Amokwini. Yeah, because we saw the professionalism, the finesse he brought into the office of the secretary of the region.
Yeah, sure.
In fact, some of the coordination in the campaign was a bit easy for some of us because now so and he's competent.
Oh yeah, I mean
very professional, very competent, very energetic, and I believe at least agenda 12 to 15 seats, with him as a regional minister, him say Kamboma increase.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so technically, John Dramani Mahama, that doesn't mean certain regions no vote every year.
No. It was supposed to be for all the 16 regions, but it comes step at a time.
It's been strategic.
Yes, yes. And we share Nipan so our point so far. I think across the regions there's been celebrations because these are people known to the people. They were like involved from Voter Region, Uti. I think Voter Region is my former colleague. He was also a former DC. Okay. Yeah, and then the regional secretary as well. Japon Kujo is the regional chairman for Uti. So these are the people who were at the forefront of the campaigning. They were they know the people. What's it say?
Yeah.
When I can like how you were the people communicating it the most. Gunu was writing almost all the articles about the underdevelopment of the Voter Region.
Wow.
Yes, Lecha was a former chairman. Gunu is a secretary. And Gunu has been a DCE before.
Oh, okay.
And onim what
a former Jumani here.
And then the stress of Voter Region affirmed over the years. In fact, Accra to vote a who John Mahama was trying to even dualize it from Anyinawase up to who. Just say Okuduro is here. It's still I have to answer. So the challenges are there. The challenges. So,
but within these 4 years, I mean, is it possible on any day, so maybe to me anything significant be
like my brother was rightly saying, His Excellency is not resting, even to Yemubi Nyayaka or Homikakra, but he's not resting.
Yeah,
he's in Boku. He was in Boku yesterday. Today he's also somewhere again. Like he's whilst at it, he's taking decisions daily. School feeding, secondary school for Yeduani Asa, Yeduani Tinkola no postpone, GSM postpone, and then Yeduani Chief of Staff. Eduane na yakotoba ya egutema warehouse no munko evacuate eduane ni nyina fan come school nkola no. So like he doesn't want to be explaining to Ghanaians the issues because Ghanaians don't have the patience now to listen to excuses.
Yeah.
So he's giving us solutions. And I believe the way who say let me know can't be about Traore about Ghana.
Yes, Ibrahim.
I I also saw it, and like you said, no, some of us, we try to look beyond. Yeah. So everybody was cheering. Everybody was happy cheering the guy. Yes, some will see say, oh, because he's taking the right decisions in Burkina Faso. Or Pama Brofono, Munyaiwe, Yayabeya Yadie, Monko, Yayabeya Yadie. You see, people think that is why he's being celebrated. But yenumna ye war strategic eyes kakrano AMCC by because why are Ghanaians celebrating a coup maker? Do you remember Rollins?
Yes, sure.
Do you remember Rollins?
Rollins.
It was the same way because by then the Ghanaian had lost faith in the democracy.
That's true.
Oh, you know, Yera John Dramani Mahama, as experienced as he is aware of that we can't afford to fail.
Yeah.
We can't explain. We just have to deal with the situation as it is. They want solution. The Nkolani here with school and say, "Eduane aba omudi." Ye ni nchirichemu say owenka ye de koba ye senka ye de koma farmers because of the agric minister ba. Then we explain. He's the president. The Nkolani here said, Asa.
Sure.
That is it. We need LNG. We need gas for the light to keep coming. Yes, they've messed up. Agreements have been signed. All Ghanaians want is the light to be there. And I believe that is what His Excellency really wants, and that is why Yemubini Ejidi said he was God ordained at this time for us, because amanana yenuanu tutu hono amananu mujina chire na munhu amta amanada ho mukwa amananu ho a obia yembese no.
I see.
I'm telling you for a fact, everybody can see a hole. Say yes, Nanado Bawumia left a hole, but if you get close to the hole, that is where you see the depth. They plunge this country, the kind of hole omudi yeko shame. You know, yes, Ghana for nyina hu say amanada ho. But amanana yeko ho an yebon say ye. Amanana the World Trade Center bro san sima unhuniti. So that is the situation we. But then I also believe say this is the reason why God decided to bring John Mahama at this time. Give him all the peace of mind he needs in Parliament so that he can take all the right decisions for Ghana. And I believe he's up to the task. And so yes, because we have critical voices like you, because Minim said, yes, Onua will not say, oh, that is it. Ivan Onfanche. So, yes, it will make things difficult for us.
Yeah.
But then we'll be born into, we just have to sacrifice and do the right thing. Yes, we will fix their mess, all right. We'll fix it. That is why we were voted for.
I see.
Yes, we don't have a choice. We don't have any excuse. We just have to fix it. And fixing it is what John Dramani Mahama is doing. So for me, I believe, especially these 10 ministers, the 3 that have been vetted already, they all know the job ahead. There is no resting for anybody. Why a bear point to piano immediately work starts.
That is
it. And one thing I must let them also understand is when people like Ivan are talking, when people like the JBs, the Captain Smarts, and the rest are all talking, the Roland Walkers, like, let's listen to Ghanaians. And listening is what His Excellency is doing. Ntiwa ubenya akwenye biase ye be run errand, because I call it errand running, because John Mahama cannot be in every ministry, every sector, every region. So you are running the errand for him because you are representing him there. Just represent the man as he is.
I see.
You said you been your call Central Front Plains. The name Drobonsu JM. It didn't come because Mr. John Mahama and I, no, but we try to emulate him as much as possible. The all year on Cranbia, we try to at least try and do the same in Central Plains. And that was what earned some of us the name job on JM.
I see.
So I believe we can all do that. Inside, Papa na yedi na nim no. Who say Jata at the enyan kwa. Enyan ni nyina behave like Jata.
Yeah.
Na one hwe enso na odwan kodi Jata no enim so de omo kwa. Before you realize na Jata ni nyina start behaving like the sheep. So we have a good leader, a very experienced leader, surrounded by one of the best competent hands we have, like Julius Debra, Chief of Staff, and
Dr.
then
Callistos.
Man on fire. Only there is an action man. Dr. Callistos, you should know, and one of the straightforward guys and very strict guys you can get. You know, I believe sir, we all need to just let the Ghanaian know said democracy has come to stay. Yes, our brothers may have messed up, but it doesn't mean politicians are all the same. That is what we need to work for now as NDC. So, MPP and NDC, that is the tag we are coming to fight. We are not coming to compare ourselves to NDC. No, MPP, no. Ghana for say, we must now prove to Ghanaians that politicians are not the same.
All
that
right.
is our task.
Your friend of facility don't call former Droboso DC, Sasha Franklin Droboso DC, and I'm Yaminia Ivan. She innocent, so I had say. Ivan, meaning, so we'll go through the ministerial appointee list now. Got the moment and I'm a fantasy so now to me any who come up. The 10 ministerial nominee list now, I
think it's about 11 or so.
10.
Yeah, 10. Okay. Yeah.
10 is it's left with I think 6 more regions.
Yeah, Western, North,
Western, North,
Central.
Central. That one.
Upper West.
Upper West. Yes. Okay. So
Northeast, and then
the Northern region is being represented by Ali out of John.
Yeah, that's the chairman.
Or the regional chairman.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. And Northern region, okay, yeah, Oti region, John Kwejo Japan. Yeah. I don't see executive. I see a regional chairman. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so Obi adding the profile, or how do we say? John Kwejo Japan is a business and a former member of parliament for the Akan constituency. Yeah. He serves currently as the NDC regional chairman in the Oti region. And he holds a Bachelor of Science degree in education from the University of Cape Coast. Now, you call other nominees, yes, also a honorable. You call other nominees, also there. So, James Gunu, a voter region, that is a regional minister designate, or a veteran media practitioner. He holds a Bachelor of Arts degree in journalism, Masters of Arts in development communication, and Masters of Arts in local governance. Or government and government administration and organization. He's a former MC Edema Akache. Yes, Akache. Or no, and as President Abodi Day said, Omra Maye, regional chairman. No, regional secretary. And that's our regional chairman designate.
Minister designate.
Minister designate. Yeah. Dr. Frank Amwakohene, a medical professional and a youth leader with experts in healthcare, governance, and public service. He holds a Bachelor of Medicine and Surgery from the University of Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, the Regional Secretary of the NDC, the Ashanti region, Dr. Frank Amwakohene, now the Regional Minister designates Edema, the good people in Ashanti region. Then, the other regions, Ali out of John, a northern region, for northern region, an education professional, having served as a tutor, circuit supervisor, a desk officer within the Ghana Education Service structure. He was a bachelor of education and a master's in technology degree from the University of Education, Winneba. Also, I don't know. Saso ena emamie sa omodedam Rita Akosia Awate ono Eastern region. Madam, congratulations, a very big congratulations is coming from Onua TV to you, Madam Rita. For personal interest. Ewo mupa nti Shede Sumaye. Saso ena Linda Oklo as a member of parliament Accra had
Shao
Sudoku, yes. Shao Sudoku.
That was my friend's, my late friend's wife.
Oh, okay.
The parliamentary candidate who died. William Oklu.
Ah, Nini.
Yeah.
Into Nyanwa review. Anyway, the Greater Accra Minister designates Linda Oklu. Congratulations to you, madam. And of course, Charity Gardner Ahafo, Regional Minister designates. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the list. Edina Abano 10 for now. Aka 6 more regions.
Bono East.
Aka Bono East, Western Central North. Region, Western Region, and Western North. Yeah. Yes.
And Northeast.
And Northeast, yes, sure.
I think so far so good. Individuals here, one competence or the other to offer. And at this point in time, I'm not sure I can have much to say because I am not somebody. I don't celebrate appointment. I celebrate what you do with the power and the amount. So I just hope they will do right then. Sebaya betena ha yebenya sempapa because makacha say nyina de yehwe ne se Ghana be move akona nim.
Absolutely.
And it is a collective effort. You need to enlist the support, the might, everything of people around you just to ensure that we build a country. We have built a nation we want, not a nation you build for be. So that is where you enjoyed. And I like the swiftness. President at the acte because I don't remember the first time I had to about my president within this short period that such names flow all over because very often take months take away but the swiftness with which all corners say how ready he is.
No, but even with
cutting, yeah.
Ministers no it's within 14 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean he's in line.
So I think he's ready, he's prepared.
Yes, sure.
And what tier course are Ghana for them because my country say to me na Ghana for them and that is why when you have to go on your knees and pray for the president because and like he rightly said, you cannot afford to fail.
Yeah.
What I say, and that is why you see some of these decisive decisions coming up. For instance, I saw a letter go through to Land Commission. Telling them say they should halt processing, sale, and everything. And in recent times, every single land a whole report should be submitted to the president within 14 days. These are some of the major concerns that Ghanaians were raising. Among 4S, so for him to issue that directive, actually say we're pinpointing out where the interest of Ghanaians are falling.
Not to cut you short, but Ayan Krofofo say abayin sasi aye fomono Ayan Krankwa. Come to Kumasi.
Yes.
Go to Tamale. Go to Ho. Go to just say it was all across the 16 regions. I say
Oko Kumasi Ashanti region. Our sister ye German prono.
Yes.
And
police commander tini dem ni akobo kokoko Mr. Kope edem be rent one ya ton assassin ani ye bubu esisi apartments wo
na say recently I think
doctors yes
Confanoche
Ghana Medical Association the regional president na omuko tu ni fie.
Yes, so that is how our situation is here. So I think a very, very appropriate president all go through these particular lines just to ensure some of these processes then investigations will follow. Then you can understand why people are resisting and fighting this oral setup. Yeah. The committee of president set it in place to ensure that they receive report. Now Fenyo Marking got in our parliament. You see, let me say politics, governance, leadership going forward. It's not business as usual. Yeah. You see, in the past, no cotton appointment committee, you can engage and dabble in those trivialities and get away. But at this point, Ghanaians are wide awake, maybe they don't even realize it. Afenyo Marking, I'm not sure he has even accepted MPP co-election, and they've been rejected overwhelmingly, and that they should be sitting somewhere. The posture, the attitude of the committee questions are obisa more or less like he's just dragging the whole thing as if say I don't know whether he want to make a show for him to be seen. No, he should know his place. Say time I had them more. They showed arrogance and as for Ghana for have rejected them. He should just shut up and let the process flow. You understand? Because you see, I can't be watching TV and be exposed to some of the trivialities back and forth as if say I'm growing a yedi. No, at this point, I say governance and your business as usual. Because minority leader and deserve to be minority leader. And say pass be the man not transfer parliament because it's a micro mini leader. Now you don't have the numbers.
Micro mini leader.
Now, can he call himself a minority bank?
Oh, they are the minority.
No. MPP is going to parliament as an observatory party. I'm telling you, so Onua Maakye and the cameraman in our parliament, the difference here, they are observing the process. Yes, they are observing the process. No. They are observing the process because I know the majority will have their way in any way. You understand?
No, so the fact is, yes. Though NDC now and the independent candidates now be kind of forms to test of the.
I understand. I understand. They are majority.
In every decision making, they may not need the input.
Exactly.
They may. But then, because of constitutional issues,
I know.
And the beauty of democracy,
I'm not saying you will not be listened to. The constitution enjoins them to make contributions, input, and whatever. Absolutely, but at the end of the day, I don't know the day what happens. That is the point I'm making. That makes you an observatory party.
Yeah, because of the number of ministers are available soon, there will be more members of parliament present at every point in time.
So that makes you an observatory party. That is what I'm saying. You see, I am saying this for him to take your friends a pail of remorse.
Can it be?
Me can't same way. They should review what has happened in the last 8 years. Asem say, Omatran Sababo Braboniama party Nabubua to the point say 2/3 of parliament and the NDC Kura. They don't even qualify to call themselves minority leader. That is what I'm saying. On go into elections, was it not the same guy who was saying minority chair non transfer because spiritually it wasn't good for him, and that he's not even fit to sit on the minority chair. That is what arrogance does to people. That is the message I'm sending. And I think going forward, yes, because what has happened to them, I'm expecting you take the cheers pill. Now what can I say? A reviewer who say never back one so we need to, because politics is a process, it's a learning process. Caps in as a forum, but at any point in time, you should be prepared to learn. But their conduct and the attitude or that doesn't show say will be a sebi. We'll go through such a phase. There is the need for him to pause and then we move on. I think that Ghana for you very serious. That's what I'm saying. That when you're watching TV and you listen to some of the things that they are doing on the panel, it gets you pissed off. And I'm sure that we are not ready for those things. The processes should just flow. Say to me, now what Ghanaians has to be done, because that is the most important thing today. Because over the last 8 years, we've been on radio, we've been on TV, we've been here talking about a minor titia pansabo, governance in your leadership in your. So are we going to drag ourselves in the same arena and always be saying NDC MPP? No. We need to move forward. That is the wire. Ghana for coming together, voted in this particular way. And like he said, the overwhelming majority given to the NDC is an indicative of the fact that Ghanaians want us to move forward. They want to give the president overwhelming power to do whatever that he want to do, just to ensure that we straighten things up. Because we are talking about a country, as I'm not saying, debt only to external creditors. Your friends say internal creditors, all statutory funds in the CCA your mortgage, your friends are ESLA. It's come, get fund, your SICAM. So at every baby I can be or mine yaka and I'm over 800 billion and over. At every some yaka. The stakes ain't no good. JB more William Fisher. Your friends are rating agencies, amongst your credit scores, because some S&P, Moody's, and Fitch, or we now downgrade here to junk status. As we speak, currently, we cannot get out there to go and borrow. That is the state of your woman. So I think that we need to get things straightened up. NASA and politics, trivialities, those things. We need to drop it and get serious. Now, who said? The seriousness that Ghanaian shows at the poll, that is the way I want the governance to go. So you don't go and sit there and be behaving as if things are.
Maybe only challenge with some posturing of the minority, had to do with the personalization of some of the issues. Say yes. If you are taking him on the economy, everybody understands you. But now who can wait here buying? Yes, you anyway. Yes, I don't think we have the patience for that.
That is what summarizes whatever that I'm saying. Made the posture, the posturing, whatever that they are doing. It's not just about the message. It should be about
the forward movement of the nation.
People, what
will you do different?
You don't need to lose focus. Yeah. The mood Ghana for women is the urgency with which they want things to flow. The seriousness that has been infused into our politics. Ghana for don't want to be exposed to those trivialities. NDC MPP, those petty politics. We are friends, we've met here, and then we can just joke around. That era is long gone. We need to show that seriousness. We are moving to a new phase, and that new phase, is a clarion call. I want the president and even the minority. Sabe move in a good direction, project or mind to a level that we all want. But we cannot be dabbling in this kind of sentimental politics and emotional politics where when the pertinent issues are still lying flat. We need to move on because my culture says that is what Ghanaians want. Says here we need to structure and make sure that the economy come afloat. Sabe babu ne boys or munya jumanye. Things are not really working for us, and I think job opportunities in those things now president promising, how do we make sure that we get them so that people will get a job to do? These are some of the things that preoccupy your attention, because we cannot live in a country where young people over the years, every year will be moving to Middle East and they are selling themselves into modern day slavery.
We are losing our nurses.
Yes, people are going. Go to UK, go to US. Everybody is leaving because there is
not just nurses.
There is hopelessness.
That is the most dangerous part.
JB, there is hopelessness here. There is no future for you. So what can we do to turn the tables around? Sabia man for who said there is a hope in our homeland, because you need a young, energetic workforce to build the country. But if everybody is losing, we need to make sure that they stay. You understand? These young people need to stay in this country. We harness their energy, their potential, and everything, because I take it for granted. JB. The friend said creativity, creative power, our young people move and then they don't want to work for anybody. A boss on their own. That is the new era. So as government, just to ensure you bet me tap into this talent for the growth of our country. That is what that we need to do. And I think the focus should be there. That politics in the trouble. Somebody should tell him that politics in the trouble. We are moving on. Ghanaians are really serious, and we want to get to a destination where the Ghanaian dream will be possible, where Ghana will not be having just hopes and dreams. We want a real economic independence where the average Ghanaian will become a critical and a rational thinker. Because if you don't have economic independence, you can never be rational in your thinking. You can never be independent, because always to express your opinion about matter, you need to listen to what your boss has said before you. And son of watching I will deliberate bubble. What I say, we need to build that society, an open-minded society where people will have that course of way to do whatever that they want to do. And I think that is what we want to achieve now.
All right, so that is the way to go. Ivan, I say, you pass us a job in Fantina. If I come after your markets now, after your markets, cameraman or parliament difference.
After your market can speak in parliament, cameraman cannot speak.
They are observing the process. What is the end? You are just wasting your time. As a cameraman, sometimes they give commentary. Cameraman, they give commentary. Bravo. Sometimes they give commentary.
You can't speak on the floor.
You can't speak on the floor. All right. I'm saying, Donko. Yeah, wrap you up on this.
Yeah, I think so. My ebium, my sambo, minion momo Ashanti region, especially my executives, all the entire executives.
But it's one of the appointments. John Dramani Mahama Echinyebia Maho.
Yeah.
Ubian Kasaho. From chief of staff, nobody has said anything.
Yeah.
From executive secretary, nobody has said anything. The three ministers or Odika appointed more Ato, Forcing, Samson, is it Ladi? Samson Ayenini. And the other one.
Dr. Dominic.
Dr. Dominic, yes. And all of them. Obianka Hoshe, Kasabia Shadama.
No, I think the AG choice is one of the perfect this thing. Because I wouldn't Dr. Ayenina or yet petty partisan politics. So or pick up issues now can win the can. So I think he's one of the best.
You have forgotten even the security task force as well.
Serious? The likes of Kofi Boache, Prosper Bainine, Squad
Major Blake.
So yes, it's good.
So that is where experience comes in. Once they be no position, I can say, yes, I have the experience. I can get it done quicker than me and obey experiment. Now Ghanaians are vindicated. And I believe, sir, not to sound boastful, meaning, sir, your man penny John Mahama peso or soon in Yamini Ghana. Your peso, now
are you available? Are you available, my John Dramani Mahama?
Everywhere.
I see.
Send me the Jamia Suma for. Baby, your best mummy be a man 9 women, so way, dear. Baby, I'm a
no, because during your time as DC, Edward Roberts, he served so well.
No, we live to serve. Ushame sabi baby I'm free now. That is our treat. I'm a Kunkumba and then an Ewe. And we are born to serve. When Timmy and Bon Kofi na they can say Obesom.
We serve.
If you who are Konkoma for no, and you fua police, military, because we always want to be serving. That is our nature.
I see.
I see.
And Debbie,
and I will not be surprised. Obenya deputy ministry appointments. If not the mainstream ministry, deputy ministry appointments.
Prophet JB, amen.
So they can't
wish him well.
Possibly at the local government.
Hey, who be Jamina continue
JB, I think the most important thing has to do with Nipo Mwenya Akwenya Yabodin. I think out of the lot you've been selected and chosen.
I mean,
it's a privilege, our president, the amount. It is now your duty to excel and make sure, you deliver.
That is where some of my colleagues unfortunately guess it wrong. It's a call to duty, like you said. It is not for you to excel so much, but it is for you to project the image of the president, because you don't have anything to prove there. You have everything to prove for the president there. Say John Mahama ba odo ba ono odibim. Because me unkwaje fans ma ho. At the end of the day, John Mahama managed this ministry well, because when there is a fall, they go back. Dum so bad than any Dr. Kobra Donkodi. But of fixing you see John Dramani Mahama fixed dum so. Nanado failed because all his ministers were trying to be ministers on their own. So and he lost control over them.
I understand, but I think that to me now, your core responsibility to serve the people of this country.
Yes, God.
And
people,
out of that, that is why I say you need to excel in that particular regard. Then out the impact, and I said the Ghana for back, the credit will go to the president who appointed you.
That is it.
So very often, my culture says, "What did to me my black man? I get it on a arrogance." When you are in a position, everybody is wise.
NDC first time, Mahama first time, the ministers we saw some of them.
Yes. Because whenever you are in the position, trust me, we are still wisdom in our team. But whenever you come to power, some circumstances, all of a sudden, power has a way of sucking even common sense from the head of our people. I wish that it doesn't happen this time around.
8 years, University of Opposition, 8 years there.
Yes, so that is why I'm sending this message. That is why I'm sending this message. We should not get there. You understand? Because arrogance, I get people off.
No, we can't afford. There is a serious verdict against arrogance now. So
you could see that there is a price to pay for being arrogant. You understand? And to me, that is the slightest thing I hear. So it's just a caution. So people will not fall into that particular trap, because it's one thing Ghanaians can never and will never forgive what I say. Yeah. So even how to communicate, how to speak, those things, you need to be very mindful and able to manage the relationship between power and the people. Because I can't just say the relationship that might exist between power and the people must be that of intellectual kinship and mutual respect. Yeah. No pity. Yeah. So if you're able to go on that particular line, trust me, things will move smoothly. Nobody is a naysayer. Right. Nobody is anti-government. Saboteur and as well. Want the government to fall. We all want the government to succeed. And these are some of the things that we need to do. Because my culture say, Nipa de Senibia is very dangerous. So we jaw on the obey. We what I say. That's why always, there must be certain structures and systems in place just to make sure that we checkmate whoever that is there. But yes, we wake up a day and realize that things are. You have messed things up.
Chief, now finally,
So finally, what I was saying is, yes, a radiadum, the idea be yes, free Ghana phone in our honor say, Yempire Naba Koswa saying Yankupon Koswa Maya Mampenias, Apomudenia, Modin, near Sumje, the peace of mind. To fulfill the Ghana agenda.
No, because I feel they didn't be you. Omo ye dede. Omo yanti omo kasa omo ye dede. Na no. Satam we omo ye dede be stop omo one time.
Nyame muaye. Na nyame nto ni supanku amamu isu na niema ntimi sesama Ghana for na Ghana for nkasa ampa. There are difference. Yes. Sabi, there is a difference between MPP and NDC because you see, the lamping up is the most painful part because during the campaign that was the most difficult one, especially the middle class and the floating voters. Yeah. And that is what we need to deal with right now.
All right, Mamina I say, you're a full na Menda Minia Ivan so I say, but before Sebekon, Mamma wish Emirad. It's coming from your mom, a very special happy birthday. Emirad, we efru omame ene opapa ena wuri amba no na almost say ene ewa woda. So very special happy birthday to you. Is that Emirad? We Abdul Majid, right? Okay, Abdul Majid of Akosombo International School. May a new chapter of your life unfold with joy and endless opportunity. Congratulations to you on your 18th birthday. From mom and dad, Jacopo and Shroud. Sasso and Emrad. Emrad, happy birthday to you, Emrad. Jacopo and Shroud from your mom and dad. They say happy birthday to you. And Godwin, the last one, Mr. Nedemao, Nana Ama, Ewo Kumase, Nana Ama Papa Bi, Obako Kwano Hofe. Ewo Kumase, a very special happy birthday to you, Nana Ama. Owo Kumase, as we speak, a very special happy birthday to you. May God plant your feet on a higher grounds. May the Spirit of the living God bless you. Plant your special feet on a higher grounds. Nanama, as we speak, meaning say, what if you didn't want to say, Obako Koson and who of a papa be. And a very special happy birthday to you. Chelia Ponyakopon Eshrao. Na until the name Efantro. Abra ene wawudei. Near Umpire Bia Wabubia Jakopon and to the boss non to super Efaguso. So that is Nanama for you. Nanama happy birthday and may God richly bless you. Mianani ya homra Yakoba Daka in a babe to us. Ya best is ya.
Eto format. I was so young, Chimu, dear sir, ne fata. That's a good ball. It's a great ball. And unti Onua all sports as an abebium. Kaya hu ejo de bia. Obra ye sinkunya near the major issues nina atu from Ediamau. Say your goals.
Jackson, brilliant. Palmer the lobs on and it's in. Of course it is.
Say yes, saves.
Opportunity shot takes a deflection. It's the crossbar and the rebound. What a save!
Say your card.
To pick up the ball there, Sharon. and then chega really
Nina, Onua of Sports, English Premier League, the German Bundesliga, Italian Serie A, the French Ligue 1, and the Spanish Premier La Liga EA Sports, Ghana Premier League, Women's League, Champions League, any all sporting disciplines there. And no honey Onua of Sports. Kame, Isaac Ansa Apija. Minima Apija for Solomon Amanko the Superman. Adipa GH, Niemfa Onua of Sports Emremo. Onua of Sports, Eja Theatre.
Onua All Sports, Edra Debia, 9 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
Empenyinfo si ya wo streso a won chen tenten ye obi a hyebre edanso na eye obi a pese ne ba ebedi ye e wa brabomu kamla eye obi a wo boa efie adeyo na mechire abawa na nikuna obo na chidom eye vital so de totobi ma menia ene wo ye obo ne homoden se ne be ya obeye bibi ede ebu na busia kamla afefro na efie wo ya abawa wo ne madam so afefro na ne madam nsem a wo kanyina ne se ne wo ya abawa no sa bebe na wo ne banan ono so ebaba ya bawa kamla se emfa ho ne nia ewiase nyina ebeka obeye ne ho akokoden se ne beya ne baba no so ebetumi ediye ewa ababo yi mu asem bia emrebi esiye ebekenya ne ho biem ababe ha abusia mienu we ya na wan ene benya odo no ma asumdue adan ne ready.
Reach for the stars yeyi na nwumre bia 7 p.m. ewo Onua TV so
nyumeko maso ya sen eye
out mosquito spray any coil
Maxim Cosmetics
Kivo 100% natural hot pepper.
Darling XYZ wine.
Onga. Yamvita. Frutelli Calipo.
Obuasi baby diapers.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
Everything for your sign Emamo akwa babiem edeba Onua TV so ebre aso na yebeda JB ne na pamfo ase afei yeba bedi nkomo kakra na ewia ene kashaton so nkrofo mo abo ne nkone ba no yedi hu enkomo ede ahyeremu na momeni kanton enema kakra yeba ya to aso Jack Services Limited for ena yeko o makache na ye no mo akwakodi nkomo ene anopai mesre na maba mo na so titio acheche for headmasters ene headmistress ene mo a muye school run teachers ne titio ene se u school a uchremu ade se we invest more ewo school what preparatory school Montessori ebi ene se ne enkoda no ade kire no ne adesua no esi ekono se wa ma enhancement kakra amam wa ko to sa ayi ene mafo level na wo be ye adwumagu bra sister wo ye adwumagu enti ne wo learning and teaching materials bebre abetimi de akire enkoda no a eno no ebetumi aboa achechefo a na ye bie school encheye na mo pesa learning and teaching materials ibi e de ache mo nkola de mo de demonstrations ahodo wo classrooms e wo board so man koda ehu a mabre mo ho a munya bi mpacho sese akwanya kese abeto ho no mo e de amawa ba bia meche Jack Services se bukọ a mubenya de mo pebia ade bia muhia na motumi ede abiem atre made kire ni made sua ma nkoda na tiase yie enkoda no betiase yie no pacho Jack Services fon kwa na kofa sa ne papa we bi ede aba bags ahodo nso achechefo ne churches obi won mo peso wo mo ya ebia one uniform bi one bag bi ni nkrode bade eyom 1212 bi no me pacho bomodian na bra uye school na ebia mo pesa de ede bo ye friend say ha ndi de ye pam edi shem ni na se badges de ni nyina bi ewo me pacho eya mo ko Jack Services hodom na omo emma obi ento with affordable prices obi ho mo nya te say wa bo Onua TV so ya advert omo nim so na e ba ye ntimi ho na ka kire o emu emre pa emu emre me pacho je telephone number si na onu omo enkasa 0244 031 338 and 0548 931-632. Ufrejek fwa wanom enu ebedi enkomo omochira kwan so ewo adentan wanom eben ye omone taxi rank no ena eye opposite
baby a barrier no one wa timpacho monko na ye no mo enkonko ye business na okwa bibia be koyie kama ede amount na no pay adaroma sane ebe ya wo bre a wo de ye wadwuma ebe ye kama benya time na watena wo niema wo ton ho sentos na wo ton books na wo ton niema bi a wo ton momo na wo ya e wo so nya bre na abre bia wo te ho sane ebe ya wo customers ba obetumi serve yo e wo kwan papa so entinya fei na be sorry akọ bank enya fei na be sorry na me diske koma wei e na me de obi ka me de ho dabi ene afiditi aba me pacho so phone smartphone ko ade a download app no to phone so unya download egusu a na o fill form process ye be more process I will go through sa process unya wie do bank account do banking details na ehwemu a you are good to go ubetumi aye transaction bi a ope so we from account e dey about momo so the through momo so echo account so the through account to send e dey am obi ade ne ka ne honkro ne banya no pacho affinity pen betumi asa adwuma kese we e dey amount process no ketewa bi pacho bia na wo download bia na ope 1 or 2 questions bi ni answers e dey from penifo hon mo a me pacho telephone number we na onu mo enkasa won beto mo bo ase akyehye mo no mo adi nkomo a won so ebekoyie e dey amount number no 030 278 8788 from one ene wo ebedi enkomo afe health republic homeopathy clinic ena genuine herbal clinic enso ho ene yekone akodi nkomo ate free ho no etel abusiafo mesro ene yade de bebre ena badwa so bebre unam krom unam abonten so a awia ne mfuturo ene yenuane a yedi nti ede enema bebre aye yade na abesue yen ewo yeni so enkrofo nya yade ewo mu nipadua mu enkrofo de enso atoache omani obi wo hono mu a wabere ama na nitumi ye kokokokokoko na nitumi eyi mpe chese unu obi kasa na wo hwe na nikosuase untumi hwe ne mienu wona wo de wani ehwe no wani ne wo esanse na ni nse ne yasia so jabre ko no wo hwe a enye yie usafon abri bia this was the space tuntum bi ena be katana ni se be yaja wode ebesi nkrofo hawo a wonom ene wo experience a wonom ebenya uyo obi a woni san so etai yimpe wo a unhu ade yie wo edura radio a light to wani so anu wani so ewo wo a te yade bia terrigium yade bia eni yade de meso ha ho enkonkoda theater se yemfa sekan enkoyi wani so yade mfa ma omodin ma onsa enka health republic homeopathic clinic for enru papa yo mudi abem na wonom awibie no ebeyi wo haw ene eniema bia bekatakata wani kosua so no ebeyi free so de amawo abra onko surgery da bia mu bomodin anso se ebia na oto aseta atwetwen wa unya sciatica cream ni bia ebebo sciatica cream omodi aba eyi pains from free wo to ase ko unantu ene unanti ho no mu nyina ene honam ya nyina no enkun sa magic no de emawo herbal shops ahodo bia no okwa ubenya bi na wonsoso wato e de akodi udwuma ebia na wotie me o hwe me o pese wo fa bi edigu shop o pemu 1212 bi etia woni mpanifo dial sabia no enkasa e was 0547 539051 and 0557 268828 ofrenya ye no ebedi enkomo sesei ye kwakodi nkomo kakra na ye nkomo no etietie se kwakukon ebusiafo ene enkrofo ye project ahodo sesei wo wankran ha wo kumase wo tamale wo tumu wo mikromu asante yoko na wantumi wa mobra kra ye 2-3 bedroom ana uchembe ho ade levels wo hyase a wo ye shoemaker we obi atonton amoni nkodeba hyase from chembe ho na wankasa wasi wade na wo sini mu ayire ho ansini yie na uti anye yie ba bi eton asase ma wo ba bi ansuo to a ebetumi amene na ukosisi wie na ekira asem no unu nyamea enso enfa ho ba bi obesi dan bi bia beto asase ne bia no momode anse ubekọ easy paint for ho na se wonsuo no ana wo dan no wasase no se nsuo tompo na beyida ye de niam be frafra ma na oni nsuo yiri bia eni asem hello easy paint
hello
good morning honey
good morning
asiju na o blanket kama
thank you
ene ya me ado wo de kenten aba ena ade paint rubber no so aba easy paint ye ba tete be no sese musi enya ebu Yeni nkomo.
Yo, easy paint. No more leakage. No more leakage. You ho basket na. They are here patchre wa no. So we you see a dying roof o dying ho o dying asio. Baby any wa ebenyu ebio. Adikunti amede bucket ne ba ne say. Nkrofo bebre ko no mokoto a. Omo see easy paint no. Makobakoto easy paint. Okasa on fa bucket ne mbra no the bucket for e de aba. Me pacho ye bucket ni nyina easy logo no ebo ho. Easy logo no ebo ho. But wokwa said the be ya be hu say eye waterproof treatment na wo ikonti. Make sure say wo be hu easy waterproof.
Okay.
Easy waterproof.
Okay.
Eno na ebema we hu say eye easy waterproof.
Okay.
Na wokwa akoto. Sa so na wo hwehwe damp proof no so wo be hu say damp proof.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. Enti mo paint rubber na say na sitie.
Say netie.
Say na na make asa buy ya brain pictures bia. Say mo ye mo adwuma no kwade ba say be ya ja. Ifirafo o be hu de atwa mu ankasa. Enti production ready a. Abra mama easy kasa no. Mo me project pictures.
Okay. Roof, we ye roof.
Okay. Chance
dying so. Any form of roofing. Be the first picture no. Any form of roofing be to say from slate no to this type.
And ye was sealed and we now boss no. And fa hone wo senior roof wo chance down city.
Debbie. Ye be yama.
Ebi ho ma boss wo bokom. Ebi so bopie. Ti ni nyina no. Wo ye adwuma. Yenkwa.
Na wo hwe a second picture no so a. Obo say abrante ne share easy paint fine. Baby a odi ye adwuma no e ye cement. Won say ya ye si edan ni bia cement e wo so. Nti we ye fulwa ye esoro no. But leakage eba edan no mu from ase ho enti eno so ye the cement treatment no and ye dey ye no won say the other time we catch you say we di kan ye application na e was say first coat no e light nti we hu say eno na brand
I said them like you no all right
or ye very light e wu ria na fe ya ye ne thicker side na afi we hu say pie wo basket no take no
okay yeah
ti wu ya say Inti eye adwuma e wo slate so eye adwuma e wo edan nankasa so se nete obeto aso nso a still ebe ye adwuma se walls no so eye cement na e ba edan no mu eno nso eye adwuma e wo so floor e ho nso eye adwuma e wo ho de wuhia ne se ye be ya e wo se surface no we answer na ye no ye cleaning with the whole place
cleaning no yes bia mu yiyi finfin ni ema bi mu clear hono mu nyina na monya clean whatever
ye be di kan aprapra ye prawi a ye wo edra ye di betwitwi
e de mu bia cleaning service
ohun
e fan kan easy paint ho
ye clean bi a na face surface na ye very clean smooth. Because what we say we waterproof no adia echi ne say baby ebe apply no if you wo
and you clean you neat on
perfect
nice one
on perfect
na ne ho ofe no
enti say if you wo ho a wo de ya enya adwuma kofo bebre omo beto omo koya omo ye say paint bi aye paint enti no dia koka but enti sa e wo say wo prepare surface no and sana why paint no application no eno na bema wo de ye wi a na fei why wo top up coat na acrylic no on the waterproof
dia bema na ye fe no
nti eno so emfa ho say ye edan mu say ye abonten say ye edan sro ba bia wo de ye adwuma wo ho a yi
na easy paint for no mu adwuma no tell you na ye buy ye can say no detail no ye more than this
yes
because some of boss no patron no more number the become one number as at was
and see your number location no your number no is 0243 707696 0243 707696 ye wo abeka junction e kwan na ye de call pass no ye ne allied filling station na di nhwe nim
o de Peace FM
side wow
fa ben kuzura mu na baby filling station we na baby as a lorry a bus of
La Paz
all right
e ho a wo frɛ yen pɛ ye de beba be fa obi wo pɛ so oba factory na obɛhwɛ colors no no echusi obi so wa wankasa wo color your number your WhatsApp nso nti obetumi asend ye voice note of the problem and now the picture the train and now so per se ye ba na ye be hwa ye be ba be hwe na ya ye adwuma no ye ko ba bia and na ye delivery so even outside of Ghana nti be bia wo bia no per se ye delivery mawa o ma wo location ni bibia ye be delivery cost no boko the other time will be say say na ye run promo before Christmas no and na that time no na ye ma nkrofo mo be cleaning ni ade o mu wia na wa mo people mo cho sa promo na twam too for still obeto paint no ye sign be ma free that time na twam yes remo this time there woto ye ma discount said ye be ye be san ma obi so obey professional job no e di amount iti sana etie
Mama Easy ene da ase da be na be sen hye biem
yan chekra nyametias
abusi afo ene Easy 24 akodi nkomo Mama Easy dey say di amede amount no Mama Easy say it's all right
Mama Easy and my just no more leakage
Mama Easy
no more leakage
thank you enti ene Mama Easy awie from Easy Paint abusi afo ye baba sorry so mama ye ni birthday kakra sana ye wi sorry ene ye cash out de aka che bia na ye bebo duba ko no enye abo anasa happy birthday eko ama Solomon Echampon happy birthday to you happy birthday to you Solomon Solomon Echampon all right happy birthday to you enti eno ano no enti fa gwazin shewa ne bra pani Becca Lee pacho okay enen so okay ba munika hwe ba bia mode baaye no Becca Linquin ne wawoda happy birthday to you and James ne de baaye all right and happy birthday to Douglas Mills from Wine Biggie Blay, right? Okay. Auntie, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Ebusian for Nash na anyway by another. Okay. All right. Inti ye ne mo awia no pebusia aka shout no do ba kwabo ye di kai abobi ewo online and as on air de aka bia no ye bebo ewo chiro do ba ko enya abo anasa busia for ye da mo a mo hwe yen wo fie ene Facebook no so ene ba bibia ase nyame o hia mo pa nyame ya adom ochina be san so ahia that JB ase captain myself Gode and the entire team production. Thank you so much for watching. Nyame ya adom ochina ye be san so ahia na me kan brofu mani ntina mo hia motivatere na maji mani so ye be hia ochina.
Hallelujah. Celebrate Jesus with me tonight. Hallelujah. All right, so this song is my testimony. Amen. Can I share it with you tonight? All right, let's go.
I am who I am because of you. If it had not been for you,
Accra Institute of Technology is a top-ranked private technology university in Ghana. The university offers world-class bachelor's, master's, and PhD degree programs.
And decided to come here while this place deals with a lot of technology. It's going to make my learning easier, not going to do a lot of paperwork, but more of this IT knowledge in making work faster and then better.
The university has won a number of awards for providing world-class university education locally and internationally.
AIT, the lecturer will make sure that you do your quizzes, you do your assignments, and make sure you get to the top.
AIT, this is where you want to go to university.
Omega time! With Omega Instant Chocolate Mix, 6 in 1, not breakfast, are you ready?
Omega instant chocolate mix dear. Ya di ya Ghana cocoa and I wutumi num no hot and cold.
Okay. And no man out the buy I did the dead and a be shamu. Omega instant chocolate mix.
Hey, I'm blowing
That
yes, you
Kai say nutrients be to say protein and so wo pe bi atoa ko provision shop bia e ben wo etufo enfre 0545 592 681
Omega instant chocolate mix.
FDA aji ejodi enkrato yatum.
Let's go. My guest is ready. Auntie, you're not having your makeup yet. I will apply it in the car. Let's go.
This scarf. I can't wait to see Grandpa. I miss him so much.
Tissues, papa, quality, quality tissues for everyone. Laura.
So, broke uncle, when are you going to marry my auntie?
Tissues, papa, tissues, papa, tissues, papa.
Please can I use the washroom?
Tissues, papa. If it's for your clothes, now wash your feelings and then my your pride. Tango prime, wash by my creamy, you're nice. Baby, I need, baby, I am fine. Be spotless and be bright. Cast fire fabrics and it's gentle on your hands. Tango prime, wash by my creamy, you're nice. Baby, I need, baby, I am fine. Be spotless and be bright. Tango, and to finger now. Tango, and put hope and pray. Tango, and down anything for everything you need. Tango, and to finger now. Tango, and put hope and pray. Tango, and down anything for everything you need. Tango prime, wash and powder. Go wash and clean and
to uneven surfaces and hello to a professional grade finish. Yes, how easy it is to use. Step 1. Clean the surface. Step 2. Apply sunshine putty filler. Step 3. Smooth out with a putty knife or trowel. Step 4. Allow to dry. Step 5. Paint your wall. Transform your walls with sunshine putty filler. See the difference for yourself. Get sunshine putty filler today. Sunshine putty filler. Prepare, paint, perfection. Sunshine putty filler for a smoother finish every time. Contact us on main factory in Esutrare 0201 524 310, Accra 0509 066 622, Kumasi 0202 719 838.
You'll ever taste.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Mom.
Hope you're having fun at Granny's.
Yeah, but Grandma doesn't have my favorite top chocolate spread. Hi, Mom. Mommy, please, I missed top chocolate spread on bread.
Tasty too. Made just for you and me. Choco, it's chocolate choco, it's chocolate choco, it's chocolate choco. Top choco, it's chocolate.
Surprise children!
Yay! It's chocolate choco.
Taste of chocolate.
This advert is FDA approved.
Onua TV. Onua TV. You're gonna want Onua TV.
Onua TV. You're gonna want
Sini a uba behwe ye rating of PG parental guidance etwitwa sem kakra ewom kasa ano edin kakra ewom enenti ewo se awofo wo ho ansa na mofra ahwese sini
I hold the right to put color on you first because I'm your husband.
I've had enough of watching you grow closer. Purva will eat the ladus laced with bang. Then she is bound to do something embarrassing to the family.
Forget all your worries, Vedant. Just listen to your heart and have fun.
I want Purva to consume these ladus.
Nobody can defeat me, Vedant. I am the best.
You're right.
I was just...
Purva, for the first time in a long time, I'm craving ladus. As a child, when I used to eat more than one, then father would spank me.
That's easy to change because I am here. Watch what I will do to make it happen. I'll be back with ladus for you. Great, Panku! Thank you. I was looking for the ladus. I couldn't find any at the table, so I'll take these with me.
I know you are fond of ladus, especially over holly. You can eat all of them. She just took the entire plate of the ladus from me. She's such a fool.
The aroma is wonderful.
You said these were for me and now you're eating them.
Hold on. You should share at least one laddu with me.
You said that. I should do whatever I wanted to do. So, I'm going to fulfill my childhood desire.
Sanju, what on earth are you doing?
Didn't I tell you that? You wouldn't be able to do anything when I cover you in color.
What nonsense? Sanju.
Happy Holi, Panku.
What on earth is this, Sanju?
Thank you. You are my true love, Panku. I won't let you get away easily. I won't let you go today, my beloved. Go.
Oh no, I think that Vedant consumed all the ladus laced with bang.
Oh my.
Oh, purple her t-shirt hamar tori yellow color ki chunariya गलती से एक बार डाल गोरी हम पे तिरछी नजरिया लिपस्टिक का रंग तेरा जैसे हो भंग चढ़ा हम पे जो स्लोली स्लोली है कछु माइंड न करियो होली 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 है
Purva, I'm so happy today. Purva, I never knew I could feel such happiness in my life. It's because you're in my life. Purva! Aunt, you know what? Marriage opens your life to so much happiness. And you deserve to be happy, which is why my next agenda is to get you married.
Promise?
Promise!
Oh, bless you!
Uncle? Uncle, I don't know about the bang, but you should really try the ladus. Try those ladus. Over there, look. No? They're all gone then? Grandma! You're the best grandmother in the whole wide world. I love you. Grandmother, you support me. I could only live in this house because of you.
Vedant, what's going on with you?
Vedant, come and sit down. I will bring you something to eat.
Ma, Get in secret. You don't want to upset Father. We all know that he will never allow you to love me. I will not hide it from anyone. I love you, Ma.
Vedant. You are acting strange. Please come with me now.
Sure, Purva. May I tell you something? I honestly think that you look so sexy today. I simply cannot say no to you. And why would I want to say no? I think that my wife looks really pretty today. I like what you're wearing. Comfortable and beautiful. So why do they have a problem with it? This is what Purva will wear from now on.
Vedant, please be quiet.
I'm always quiet. I've been quiet my whole life, Purva. But today I will speak honestly. It's Holi! And you said that I should say whatever is on my mind today. You big fool! Why do you keep calling me a fool and an urchin all day long, Father? Grandfather picked me up and brought me home ages ago. I live with you, and I look up to you. You couldn't love me, but aren't you even a little fond of me? Tell me. May I tell you something today, Father? Even though you call me a fool or an urchin all the time, I actually never think about where I came from. I thank the Lord for you, because I'm so grateful. You gave me life. You gave me a grandmother. There's color all over me. Father, do you know what? It hurts me a lot when you call me names. But at the same time, it also gives me strength. I am the mighty urchin of the city. There's nothing that phases me in this life. The colors rain upon us. The colors rain upon us and drench us. The colors.
That's enough, urchin. If you utter another word, I will break your jaw.
But you just did that. Break it some more. My other cheek. But please be happy. Because today, it's holy. Don't worry, because it's holy. Be happy because it's holy.
You will regret this. You will regret what you did. Don't you dare interfere like that again.
What you were going to do was also wrong.
Wrong? How about that man who left you at the altar? Wasn't that wrong? You left your husband to go and meet your lover on the day we celebrate the Lord. Wasn't that wrong? Will you tell me what is right and what is not?
Father, don't shout. Why don't you try to talk calmly for once, instead of yelling all the time?
Now you want to teach me how I should talk?
Yes. That is the least I can do for you, Father.
Do you see this? A filthy man like you will never change.
Enough, Ramesh. If this matter doesn't come to an end right this very moment, then you will see me dead, Ramesh.